Peace. Was good. This is your boy Solar Mind. I am here live, people. So when you come in a building, hit the like button. Hit the like button when you come in the building. This is the Solar Vision Debate League. Yeah. And we got a very interesting show to hit that like button. And if you haven't done so, subscribe to the channel. Tonight, we have a man by the name of Jj7000. He is coming in and he wants to join the Solar Vision Debate League. All right. So this will be an interrogation interview. He will be interrogated by myself and his peers. All right. So then the peers will decide, you know, if he has the fortitude to last in the Solar Vision League. Like I said before, this debate league isn't for everybody. This debate league, you know, is very challenging. This debate league separates the men from the boys. So, if you're not, you know, of that ilk, it's cool because it ain't for everybody. I would say that. It ain't for everybody. You know? I want to throw out that disclaimer. We want to bring in another brother. He goes by the name of Marley. He called him, he didn't answer. So once I get in contact with that brother, I'm going to bring him in for an interview as well. So that's how we do things here in Solar Vision Debate League. And the reason why we do this is because, like I said, it's a long season. Not to throw shots at other people's platforms, but like over here is like a real debate league. You know what I'm saying? In respect to other platforms, that is just a little league or professional leagues. You have a regular season. You have a playoffs. You have stats. You know, the other day I pulled up season 3 and season 4 stats because that's around the time we started doing stats. You know, so you know, we have season 5 stats as well, but that's on the website. So this is like very challenging. It's not like a one-off. You know, one-off is like, you know, you put all your eggs in a basket or whatever, you debate, you know, a topic and, you know, you get to chill for a couple months before you debate again. No. You got about 5 debates within maybe like a 5-month span. So you have to prepare for the debate. You have to meet the criteria of the debate. Designed the way we ask for the design here. So the opening has to sound like opening, premise, rebuttal, rapid fire, the whole 9, right? So you're doing all that. But with these debaters, that's why I say, are you about that debate life? It ain't just, okay, I'm here, I debate, and then I go. No, they going on other channels and talking about this whole debate and breaking it down 10 hours over there. So, this ain't for everybody. you know. So I told you check your Facebook, brother. I sent it to you on Facebook. Check your Facebook message. The link is there. The same Facebook page you sent the number, the link at, brother. All right. So, JJ, a lot of people know JJ. He's been around the other platforms. He has his own debate platform, you know, Lions Den. But you come to Solar Biz Debate League, you know, yeah, you know, it's a different animal over here, bro. I'm just keep it, bro. It's a different animal, bro. It's a different animal. So, yeah. We're in the process of setting up a debate between Anonymous Hebrew and Akasha. We'll keep you posted on that. Standard Time, and the debate will be on July 13th, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now, yeah. All right, so let me see what's up with this guy, because he has yet to hit the link. Let me see what's up with this guy. This Jj7000 character. Let me see. Okay, all right. All right. So debaters, do not hit the link yet. That is for JJ. Yeah, so that'll be Chris Harris once again, Brother Rob. The topic is, should Black people be involved with the protests over the ICE raids? And the winner of that will face off for the spring tournament SVDL championship, and they will be squaring off against Taz. All right. So that would cap off the spring tournament. Is actually a summer tournament at this point. And I need just about all of August to get ready for the regular season. So we'll be popping for the regular season early September, and that's, you know, based off of you guys setting up a debate. Whichever debate is the earliest in September, that will be the first debate. As a matter of fact, I am incorrect. I want to set up a debate, probably with the SVDL Season 5 championship. That'll be Blue and Rio probably will be the first debate of Solar Vision Debate League Season 6. All right. So you're posted on that. So that should be very interesting. All right. So with that being said, let's bring on brother. He go name of Jj7000. All right. What's going on, JJ?
Hey, Shalom, Mike. What's going on with you, brother?
I'm chilling, chilling. Cut that camera on, man.
Are you with the camera on? Yeah, we get the camera on. You know what I'm saying? Hide my face in the debate.
All
yeah,
right,
man.
All right.
Man. Peace and blessings.
All right. So yeah. Tell us about yourself, JJ.
Oh, well, you know what it is, man. You know, I've been in the community for a long time, man. Lions Den started off as, you know, building groups on Facebook. You know, I have a bunch of groups on Facebook. They got like 20,000 plus people. You know, me, Sis Kareem and I, we manage those groups, and it's like a media outlet, 24/7, 365 days a year. See, so Lions Den is not just a debate league; it's a culture, it's a way of life. When I built all these groups with the help of my administrators, I had to put them all in one group, a back chat group, right? That way we can all, you know, come together and see what's going on in the groups, who's acting unruly, you know what I'm saying, who's causing problems. So that's how the Lions Den came about. But then we branched off. You know, you had already started your debate league like a year before us, which, to be honest, I didn't even know about because we doing our own thing. But, you know, as good as more than one debate league out there. But the thing is, we're different. We know we don't have a season. And we know we just battle it out. But what I'm saying is, we've been around this. But I'm just here, man, because you know I want to be in a season. I want to constantly debate. 5 debates a month, I do that. I do two debates a month. You know, go check my resume. So Hootie, I debate my own champions. Hootie, Black Jesus, Minister Jeremiah, please say the Yah, Judah Nas, you know, Napah. To be disrespectful. Don't come up here and disrespect me because I don't want that energy. I come here for the information, bro. Real talk. So, you know, you said you started your season.
Okay, so I wanna hear more about you know, your development as an individual. I know you broke down, you know what you do, what you represent. Shout out to the Lions Den. But you know, your evolution as an individual, like what made you begin to look into different information? Like, you know, I mean, what did you grow up a Christian? Were you like grow up in a church? Like let's talk about your personal ontology. Like what, talk to me.
Yeah. You know, my family's a spiritual family. You know, my great grandma, she sang with my head like Jackson. You see what I'm saying? It's always been a God presence in the house. Whether I agree with the ideologies or not, as I got older, I just know that there is a creator. So that'll be one of the debates that anybody that want to go put atheism up or evolution against, creator, theism versus atheism. That's one of them we could do. But our family's always been spiritual, from my mama's side to my daddy's side. You see what I'm saying? On both sides. But, you know, my mama, she was a Jehovah's Witness. So I used to go knock on doors till about the age of 13. I'm like, Mom, I don't like this. I can't do this no more. So by the time I really, you know, I learned Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, I learned all that. I learned as a Jehovah's Witness, I'm not going to go in front of the flag and pledge allegiance to it. You see what I'm saying? Because it's an idol. See, I learned that. So like Christmas and all that, all them pagan holidays didn't mean a thing to me. But my mom kept it real and she get me gifts. So I wasn't neglected. It just that it taught me to be a more a spiritual person as far as these pagan holidays. What are we doing? Why ain't we talking about the holy days? So I've always been spiritually inclined and spiritually gifted. So then as I got older, when I was like 13, I was like, nah, I can't do this no more, Mom. I really want you to stop. But she's still doing it to this day. Shout out to my mom. Shout out to Lions Den. Shout out to my wife, Jenny Hayes. But let me just say this. So then as I got older, I went to a church, for the kind of like the first time. And I'm sitting around and they running around.
How old are you at this point?
Now, at this point in stage, now I'm in so I'm prime. So about 34. Okay. About 34. Yeah, about 34. Maybe about 34. And let's see, with 2006. Let's see, I went to the Bahamas 2009. So 2005, whatever how old I was, I'll be 54 in August. August 29, Creator willing, So she taking me to this church, and they passing out, and and I'm like, what the hell going on? Yeah. I feel what? What are they doing? They running around, they passing out, he touching them, and they fasting. I'm like, come on. I'm looking around like, this ain't this. This ain't that. This is a goddamn old scam. And then my girl passed out. This was my wife at the time. She passed out. I said, damn. Okay, no, that wasn't my wife at the time. But she went to a person. Okay, let's go back. So no, that was the first, before I got married, And so then when I met my wife, my ex wife, let me correct that. She took me to a spiritual warfare. Witchcraft, root works. I'm sending it back to you sevenfold in the name of your power. You see what I'm saying? Now I'm spiritual warfare, right? Now I'm learning this. This is like at the 2 o'clock in the morning. This is when people pray against you. They have their shrines up against you, against your finances, your marriage. You know what I'm saying? Your character.
Yeah.
These are wicked people out here, bro. So I learned spiritual warfare. So that's what I got a plus out of that. That other stuff, I didn't learn nothing. So then, as my marriage went along, I seen, God dang it, Michael Edwards on the thing. That was the first one. And then I seen the mighty Hebrew is back. I said, damn, who? And look, he first come back and said, the mighty Hebrew is back. I said, damn, who is this cat right here? Then I see him on the couch with Seti going against 2 or 3. I said, okay. And then my cousin back home, he kept, bro, we Israelites. What? Talking about? And I started looking into it. I was into that like 10 years. But then I'm like, okay, well, now I'm looking at everybody. Some of y'all ain't Israelite right. Mm-hmm. You're lying to the children, as Neil Lover say. You see? So I took myself up out of that box. And this is what's making me a more dangerous debater to anybody that's out there listening, because you can't just, but I can still, if anybody want to do Old Testament versus New, I'm with the shit. I'm with that. Because
did you leave the faith?
No, I'm still Judah. You know what I'm saying? Because see, now if you want to go back
what's the difference between Jj7000 now as opposed to Jj7000?
Okay, so it's an evolution of Jj7000.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? Now I'm Mandinka Mali, right?
And why did you change your name? Why did you add that to your name?
Just because of my roots. My roots. See, I know the slave plantations. I got the documents of the slave voyages. So what you do? I traced my stuff back to Africa, to Mali, and then I went to the subclans. See what I'm saying? So that's where I'm at right now. And now I'm transitioning to Ifa spirituality. African.
Okay, so you're an African spiritualist.
That's where I'm learning more of now. So
okay, so you're not a Jew then.
Well, not practicing.
Right, because you have turned your back on the Most High, right, brother.
Did I turn my back? No. Okay, now see, this is where the Israelites got mad at 7,000, ladies and gentlemen. Then let me try to see. I represent the Africa for sure. Now this is where they got mad. This is where they got mad, y'all. Now, when I put out in the book that Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob and then Abraham went to Melchizedek and offered tithes and offering to Melchizedek, and their God was El. El was see what it is. Pre-exilic Israel worked a pantheon of gods, and this is what they don't want to know. So I said, well, y'all. Is it
Jews, brother?
Okay.
Like I think that you know, you initially the Israelite, and now just leave, just say you're no longer an Israelite, and just say that you're practicing Ifa. What's the matter with that?
No. See, so you can't say 7,000 confused when I ain't one promoting that the Exodus really happened. These are allegories and esoteric meanings and thoughts to get you through life. Jj7000 transitioned to Mandinka Mali because now my mind is really free and open to look at other things and not just be pressed on one book and defend that. So I'm not confused.
No. The reason why I said you're confused is because like 5 minutes ago you said that you were still a Jew, but you don't follow really anything that they believe at this point.
Okay, now see that part.
And the stuff that you believe in now contradicts the very foundation of what it is to be an Israelite Jew.
Okay, so let me just say this. So we have Israelites who converted over to be with Islam, but that don't take away them from being a Judah or whatever they represent. So I can show you something
different. That's a little different.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
It is. The reason why it's different is because you're claiming to be of a different nationality at this point. You're saying that your roots go back to Africa. You call yourself Mandinka Mali.
That's right.
And you're saying that literally your roots go back to Africa. So that doesn't make you a Jew anymore. That makes you an African.
Okay. See, here's the problem, ladies and gentlemen. It's a Solomon just playing devil's advocate. He's doing his job.
No, I mean, well, I am, but like that's a real statement. It ain't like I'm lying. Like you just literally said that your name is Mandinka Mali. That's not an Israelite name. You said that you did your roots. It traced back to Africa. So
that's right.
That means that you're no longer a Jew. You're now an African, brother. You're a fucking Hamite.
So if I can show you my roots, and I can show you the sub-clan. See, the problem is, I'm not saying that all people from Mali, or all people from Ghana, or all people from Benin and Toga are Israelites. What you have to do is connect to the sub-clans. That's where you trace your roots. With all this information out here in the day and age of AI, you better be able to do it. That's what I do. Hold on for a minute. So talk for a second. I got a phone call.
Yeah. So brother, I don't know, man. It seemed to me. Yeah. Are you there?
I'm right here.
All right.
Yeah, I turn the camera on.
All right, bro. Like
I come prepared to fight.
I hope so, man. I hope so. I hope you understand what you're getting into. Is what I'm trying. I don't think.
Debater. Listen, let me tell you something about me. Ain't no debater got a resume out there better than mine. See, I go on the road. I don't just stay in one part. I got to go to their house to whoop their ass because they're scared to come to the Lions Den.
I hear all that. I hear all that. Bro.
Nothing. Look, hey, one of my epithets? I'm a chameleon. That means I can adapt to any type of debate system you got set up, Ark. Because I'm bringing sources. I'm bringing references. I'm bringing peer-reviewed articles. I'm bringing Chicago manual-style citations. I'm bringing all that. I'm cross-referencing. You know what else I'm doing? I'm making sure that these are real academic sources. So they ain't just gonna be my lip when you get in the ring with me. Go ask some of my victims.
Okay.
I'm glad to hear that.
I'm glad to hear that, brother. But what I'm saying to you is, these debaters are very well prepared. I'm talking about the top tier debaters. This is what they do.
Yeah.
And they do it at a very high level. So I hope that you understand what you're getting yourself into, bro. I hope you understand.
Hey, so just tell you, I'm a chameleon. I can change.
I understand all the
your
chameleon
platform.
talk, but
I can
I'm just
change
saying
to
to
FOP.
you, when that season start, you know,
I'm
there's going
coming
to
for
be a
blood.
lot of debates that you're going to have to set up, and there's going to be a you know, you preparing, because like I said, you have to be in line with what's going on over here so you can be judged properly. So I just hope that you understand, you know, what you're getting yourself into.
So when you say judged properly, is that judged by my peers and that's the audience, or judged by just one or two individuals who really may not have a full understanding of the topic?
See that right there? That right there?
All right, go ahead,
what
man.
I'm talking about.
With you, man. Hey, scratch that out of the transcript.
No, it's cool because I think that this should be a learning moment for you. You know, in terms of, you know, like how things is judged over here, it's incumbent for you to understand the formatting of how it's debated, because you could lose points by you just not following the format. So when you're saying like, yeah, I'm a chameleon, I'm over here and over there, you may get a little confused when it's time to debate over here because we go by a certain format. So I hope that you understand these things when you enter the debate, because like, you know, if you come into a debate and you're not following the format and then you end up getting 7s and 6s, I hope you're going to be wondering why. And I'm telling you that, you know, the reason why is because you're not totally understanding what's going on.
Can I respond to that?
Go ahead.
See, you making like 7,000 can't adapt to the situation. All you got to do is tell me the rules, and then when I get in the ring, that's my victim. I come in confident. You know, y'all can love me or hate me, but when it comes to this debate stuff, I'm the goddamn GOAT. I done been in the ring with the best of them. So anybody in this league that he don't belong here, you sadly mistaken. Because none of y'all will challenge me outside of this goddamn box over here. I'm gonna come into your box. No game. But I'm gonna come into this box right here and we're gonna fight and see who get outside the box. I'm coming for your top guy. And he know who he is. That's why I come over here, man.
Who's the top guy?
Because you've been running.
Who's the top guy?
He know who he is.
I don't know who he is. I'm interested.
Somebody I've been warring with for a while. He was a champion over here before. I ain't gonna mention his name. He don't get no.
Okay. There's a lot of people that there's a lot of people that think that they're the top guy. You know what I'm saying? That's subjective. So, you know, JJ, why you keep on cutting your camera off?
Oh man, because I don't want to smoke the weed in front of the platform. I don't know if y'all allow that, man. You know, I got me a roll up, you know, for my back. I got a medical marijuana card. I can do this. Next year I'll be 55.
You try to calm those nerves down, bro, because that Hound session gonna be crazy. Yeah, you try to calm those nerves down. I see. Yeah, you might want to smoke that blunt. Yeah, go ahead and smoke that L. It's cool. Smoke that L, because when them niggas come up here, they gonna be like, yeah. Go ahead and smoke the L, bro. It's all good.
And I'm putting all the debaters on notice. Taz, Chris, Domo, the little young brother, and the rest of you. I don't know all y'all, but hey, I didn't come here to play. I didn't come here to make friends. I just want the judges to understand what 7,000 bring out. You see? I didn't want belts on different platforms, man. I'm not just no regular Joe Smoke. I'm just letting you know.
I mean, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like you know the length. Like, you know, I've been doing this for a minute, right?
All right, go ahead. I'm gonna calm down, man. I'm just trying to hype
No, you're good. You're good. You're perfect. All right. No, you're good.
I'm gonna show you humble, JJ. I'm gonna show you humble, JJ.
I've been doing this thing for a while, man. And it's certain language that I get accustomed to hearing, and I understand, like, based off of what's being said, that, bro. I hope you're ready, bro. I hope you're ready, bro, because, you know, you keep on talking about, you know, this over there. Nah, I mean, if you're gonna be over here, you're gonna be over here. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, the box. Okay, well, I'll take that. This is the box or whatever.
The Lions is the box.
This, you know what I'm saying?
But I go outside the Lions. That's what I meant by it. That's no disrespect.
No. I don't take it that way. What I'm saying is that, you know, when you're over here, do know that these people debate they don't just debate about religion. They don't just debate about nationality. So I hope that your resume is wide enough. Your debate topic game is vast enough to deal with these debaters, because it don't seem like you did a religious debate here and there or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope you have the resume, bro, to compete on various topics. What other debate topics have you debated other than religious topics, brother?
Okay, God is like electromagnetism.
You say God is like, that's a religious topic. You just wait. I just asked you what other topics did you debate other than religious? Your first response was, "Is God magnetism?"
I want to throw that out there because that's one of my most powerful debates with Naga. Shout out to the new chapter.
So you're not even listening to what I'm saying. You're not even listening to what I'm saying, bro.
I'm listening.
Okay, so I asked you what debates other than religious debates have you debated?
I got you. Okay, I done debated the Big Bang Theory, right? Abiogenesis, evolution. Those three, I stepped off into science.
All that is centered around evolution. Like, so what was the evolution debate about?
Evolution is a real. I mean, evolution, bro.
Compared to what?
How about this one? How about this debate? How about this one that Garfield ran from and signed up on a certain platform, and I got the victory by default? Did Africans come to the Americas before Columbus?
Okay, that's the topic.
Then I just did one. Oh, how about this? Then I just did one with Cedric, my champion. I debate my own champion. Did Christopher Columbus come to the Americas before Africa? Now the burden of proof is on him because the title, Chris Harris, is Christopher Columbus. But he tried to do a review on it and try to say JJ didn't know what we're talking about. So if I see you in that ring, you're gonna defend that part of it, brother. You know what I'm saying? That's the
topic of the religion. Do you have any political debates under your belt?
Well, I tried to set up a debate over there. Actually, hold up. I did Flat Earth. Me and Black Jesus did Flat Earth. I just took the Flat Earth side just to be debating. I don't no Flat Earth. You hear me? Hold up, bro. Hey, my catalog is deep.
You don't have a catalog, bro. You got a bunch of religious topics, man. Like you talk about catalog, and everything is like either religious or centered around some religious.
Okay, yeah. Okay, now watch this.
Wait. Okay, we heard you, bro. So let me get into what I just heard. When I asked you, did you debate any topics other than religion? You said, yeah. Evolution. You know what I mean? So once again, I don't know what the topic was, because normally an evolution debate is comparing itself to religion. So I don't even count that. The only thing that you mentioned that wasn't religious was the Christopher Columbus African.
Okay, so you only
debated. So wait. You only debated one topic. Hold on a second. You only debated one topic outside of religion. And you think you're ready for the Solar Venture Debate League? You think you can stand against these debaters who debate all types of crazy shit, dealing with politics and everything? You think that you're ready?
Okay, so I'm going to humbly say I'm just going to fit in, guys, and hopefully I'll win a debate or two. You know, that's what I'm going to do. 7,000 ain't ready. Now, Domo, you ready for look, I caught Domo over there on goddamn Q Butter channel, and we debated goddamn Trump or Kamala Harris. And then by the time I got done with him in my second round, he said, well, guess what, ladies and gentlemen, this ain't a debate. That's right. So don't come at me talking about 7,000 only debate religion when I told you.
You didn't tell me you beat Domo in a debate with Kamala Harris?
The dog walked him. Play the footage.
Oh shit! Okay, now we talking. Now we talking. Go ahead, break that shit down. I want to hear more about that.
Well, for the simple fact, look, when we did the debate, it was off the fly. I came over there and I was showing now Domo. Now to be honest, right now, Trump is really kind of pissing me off for some of the stuff he's doing. But hey, I'd rather have him than Kamala Harris in there. Hey, the other countries ain't gonna respect a woman leader at this date and time, bro. They gonna look at us as weak. And look what the Democrats has been doing lately. Not a goddamn thing. If she was supposed to be doing so, she should have been. Why she wait to the last minute to jump off the porch? Domo, that'll be one of our topics. All right. So what happened in this debate over here? Look, he was after I beat him so goddamn bad. He was like, "Oh, JJ, this ain't a debate, everybody." Like, no, Domo, no, because Domo is long-winded. He can go.
Domo
Everybody
long-winded. Yeah. Domo is kind of long-winded. I'm gonna keep it real.
Yeah. Come on up here and talk about it. I'm talking about you, Chris Harris. I don't know Taz, but he ain't on my hit list, but you two are. You two. That's right.
Oh, so yeah. Okay.
Now, I had a debate at the Flat Earth. Okay, the Flat Earth, and then me and Sebastian did. Oh, atheism. Well, that's kind of he defended atheism. That
no, you can't get out that religious. You talking about the box? You're in that religious box, brother. Get out that religious box. You man Dinka now. You man Dinka. You no longer. You know. Jj7000, Jeremiah Judah, you know, you're man Deacon now. You got to get out of that Bible, man.
Okay, so my last debate, it was religious. I beat I'm the new positive build only goddamn on champ. Oh, I took his heart. You can play that one too. Jorge Baker, he talking about Israel in America. Man, if you don't get up out of here, bro. All the 12 tribes now is all Native Americans. The Choctaw, the Pitu, the Illini, the goddamn Crowfoot, the Blackfoot. I said, well, goddamn, how this happen? Because of this One West bullcrap. I hope there's some One Westers in this league over here. You see? Because that 12 tribes chart, they will not debate that. I don't know what y'all debate over here, but I'm open for any topic.
It don't sound like it. It sounds you just name some more religious topics, bro.
All right, well, you tell me. How about this? You tell me some topics. Don't tell
I gotta tell you topics.
Yeah, what y'all do over here? So I don't have to
debate all topics. I mean, we debate all topics, but what I'm saying to you, we debate anything over here. What I'm saying to you is that it sounds like you only debate religious topics.
Okay, I got Michael Jordan. Listen, Michael Jordan better than LeBron. Who wants that smoke?
Michael Jordan better than LeBron. That was debated over here before.
Yeah, blue is better than red. One fish, two fish is better than three fish, goldfish. I can do any goddamn topic. You hear me? So don't try to put me in no religious box.
I'm not putting you. Put yourself in a religious box. When I ask you what you debate, you just name religious topics.
You know what? I will. I can debate both sides. I can debate the Old Testament side and the New Testament side. Who wants to smoke? Bring your guys up here to interrogate me. I'm ready for them.
Yeah, you're ready. You're ready for the interrogation.
The whole new monster to join this, and I'm gonna bring about 4 or 5 other gorillas, a new Kakarot, Ruben, and the rest of the damn team.
Well, they gotta get the interrogation interview as well. If that's the case,
yeah, we finna bring some monsters over here.
I hope so. I don't know.
Reminiscing about what happened 2 seasons ago. No, we ain't doing it. So
I'm just saying, like, you know.
I know you're one of my biggest fans. It didn't go left because you was praying for this show to go left. I seen you.
Yeah.
You know. Hey, and also listen, I'm a champion in another bigger league than mine, and my league. And I can't mention the name. Go Stats. I'm getting my belt coming too. My belt coming. Yeah, y'all don't like that. It's gonna be red, black, and green. It's gonna say flip one over here. That's what I do, man. I go to different platforms. I can't be the Lions Den champion. That would be like what they call that? A cross of information. What they call that? It's a conflict of interest. You see? But I have earned the name the People's Champion from the people because I feel. See, the ISUP or whatever, that's hostile territory.
What I'm saying to you is, like you to understand, that, when you're over here, like you know what I'm saying? Right now, you're here. So
yeah, I mean,
like that's just like, you know, how you think that's being perceived when, like, you know, people saying what's up, what do you debate, and is it something other than religion, and your response is, yeah, I debated over here. Damn about where you debating at over there. You're here now, and what are you trying to debate other than religion is the question, bro.
All right. If you got anybody that's atheist over there or believe in evolution, I want you to explain the Caveman.
You see what he just did? He went back to atheism and evolution. Like you cannot get out that religious box. For some reason, you can't get out that damn religious box. I just literally said to you, like, yo, what? Like, what are you debating outside religion? I asked you, look, what do you debate outside religion? Yeah, well, I debate the evolution theory versus religion and the 12 tribes chart. That's what you just said, bro. You literally said that, bro.
Okay, let me slow it down for you. I'm gonna say it again.
Okay.
I said I debated. The challenge is, now y'all heard it. I said the caveman. So can somebody explain the caveman is frozen and how all these fireflies just popped out of nowhere? There's no trans. No,
Yes, the hounds are released. You know, any debater that wants to come up and ask this brother a few questions, feel free to hit the link and we have Akasha in the building, and we have brother Taz in the building. We got a little feedback on one end. Okay, so anybody, you know, sorry if
why the black community support somebody to give you a title. You thought you could dictate the title. You the affirmative, nigga. Go.
I didn't say nothing about. Okay, so we'll see. What you need to do is clean the wax out of your goddamn ears, and don't come at me like that.
You're the affirmative. You're the affirmative. Go. Why should we support the LGBTQ community? Go.
You support it. That's your personal stuff, bro. You don't be putting no LD. You can support the transgender. That's you.
A nigga will die.
You support it because you're acting like one of them. You gonna try to put that topic. You support it. Let me see your debate on it. We ain't seen you.
You just said it. You a debater. You the GOAT. Can't nobody beat you. You this, you that. Now you running. You're running this quick. I'm the first.
Nah, bro. That's your field of study. All right. Now I will debate.
You brought
now,
it
you
up.
can see my debates against you. What am I? Bro, you gonna shut the hell up?
No.
So we can come up here and yell. I can do that. All you doing is messing up the show. Nigga, we don't even know you. You trying to be me. Ain't nobody, you ain't no goat over here. I ain't never seen you call you no goat.
Hey, you
a sheep. I'm the goddamn wolf. You're a real wolfing, nigga.
You ran that
the wrong one.
You
I can take the phone, but when I get in the ring, I'm gonna drag your slow ass. Now get up out of here.
You ran that quick.
Yeah, I ran. Okay. Hey, no, I refuse to debate something I really don't stand on. But flat Earth, that was just something that ain't connected to me spiritually, nigga. The first thing is weird nigga come up here with my name. That go. Nigga, what platform call you to go?
You blew it.
Made that up, nigga.
Don't come up here.
Get your ass out of here. We can't find 10 of your debates. You ain't debated Jabari. You ain't debated Tahuti, Filet.
You running already.
You don't get up out of here, nigga.
Why are you
running? All you got. Give me another topic.
Why you running from your own word?
That's one debate. That's one side I'm not taking, nigga.
Yeah, I know.
Now what? You gonna vote me out, nigga, because you scared?
Now shut up and let me talk.
This is what we do over here, bitch ass nigga. We get to call each other bitch ass niggas and shit.
And let me talk.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. You ain't got no resume. Who are you? Who sent you? Your weird ass out here.
Finally,
who you debated?
Summer
Who
tournament.
have you debated, sir?
Everybody
You
except
want
the
to call out 7,000, don't you, nigga? Get your ass up out of here, fam.
You know what
Give
I
me
do?
another topic.
Running.
Give me another topic, weirdo.
Okay, so let me hear your argument against
Rainbow. Are you the rainbow team? The first thing to come out of these weird niggas, he come up here smiling like a donut, y'all. Nigga, close your lips and get a real topic.
Let me hear your argument against reparations.
I'm for reparations.
But let me hear your argument.
Oh, you want to hear me argue for reparations? Okay. That's what we're doing.
You said you could.
You want to hear me argue? Or you want to ask a question of what I think about reparations? Because what one you want me to
argue
do?
either side of anything. You said you could argue any side of anything. Argue against reparations. Go.
Yes, I'm for reparations. For the simple fact, it was we deserve reparations. It's just that simple. Hold up. We built this country, weirdo. Are you against it? You want them abos? You want them confused niggas that don't think that Native Americans and the Seminole Indians mixed together? You goddamn bozo! I dare you to take that damn. I hope you're an abo. I'm gonna slap you around. Take the goddamn feathers off your goddamn head, nigga.
Leave your feelings at the door. Leave your feelings at
I
the
get you a
door.
better phone. You're breaking up.
I don't care how you feel.
You sound like much.
That's a kasha. Hold on.
Yeah, man, you got that cheap ass phone, nigga. Hey, this is my alley. You can turn 7,000 loose. I can take it. You hear me, nigga? Get your dumb ass up here.
Question.
Nigga, come up here and talk about the LGBT. The first thing that come out of his mouth.
You're doing a lot of talking, but you're not answering my question. I'm so confused.
Take my name down. You ain't the goat. Who next?
Mr. Mendes.
Who let do my read?
Who's at the top of the pantheon?
Who let do my read?
Oya. What is she? What's her story?
I just not heard it, sis. I just told you that. Oh, yeah. I just now last week started. I got me a teacher. All right.
So basically,
so what are you against it?
So basically, what you're gonna have.
What you want to debate? Huh? You want to go sit down in the back of the goddamn studio.
If you make it in, don't worry about it.
What you want?
You'll get me. You'll get me.
I need much to beat you. I'm for it.
Okay. We'll see.
Then put your Christian book up. You'll get drugged. I'm gonna show you the benefits and how it connects to our people. That ain't hard to do. So now you
What you're saying doesn't make sense. Obviously, I'm not any Christian book, and I can tell you the pantheon. Like you don't even make any sense. Somebody who a week ago stepped into this way of life because it's not a religion.
Okay. Let me stop yelling at your sister. Let me calm down. Okay. Now, what you need to do is learn at the feet of 7,000. Okay. Now you see what you did. Now you done jumped off the porch, and this is something that some weak. I ain't gonna call you weak, but you're a little passive. I've been and ran over you in the debate. Okay. Well, what you need to do? Hold up, fake
dog.
Hey,
I'm
Toad. Your name is Toad. TOADAOG.
Right.
Do anybody know this goat? What the hell?
I'm not handling it. So I don't know why you think
you turn off that Obama phone, man. You messed up the show, bro.
You're running.
Thank you. Reach your mic. Anybody talk? You already had your chance. All right. Let me speak to her, man.
I tried to set up two debates with you. You ran from both.
Hey, it's a whole season ahead of us. Tell me what you believe in, so I can figure you out. What you got?
Shit, I can
What you
debate
bring it to
it.
the table, Mr. Toke? Hey, you the Toke. I'm the GOAT.
I can
Great
actually
of all time. Your resume don't match up. Now, you interrupted the sister. Can the queen talk?
I can
Talk to
actually
my wife,
debate either side of
Be quiet,
anything.
man.
I say it again.
So the sister bowed
I
out
can
too, huh?
actually debate either side of anything. You know how you pretended to be me? I'm really that. Now, bitch, try me. The same way I tried you. Soft nigga.
So your mama's a bitch, huh?
I don't
Bro?
give a fuck about that.
Hey, we ran a train on that funky hole last night, nigga.
I'm talking to you.
Nigga. Now shut the fuck up, niggas. Be respectful.
Like I said, pussy, try me with a title. A debate, any. That's GOAT shit, nigga. Not some lame ass nigga saying, I can debate any title. Then the first title thrown at you, you run. Nigga, this Svdl. If you gonna talk that shit, stand on it. Obviously, you can't. Fucking crybaby. Now you up here whining. Give me some respect. Respect me. Nigga, ain't no respect. For what? You came from the house of conscience, nigga. You a polite ass nigga. No reason to respect you. Now set up a motherfucking debate. That's what you're here for. You're here to get hounded, nigga. And where you go? Hello? Hello, I know your motherfucking ass ain't going nowhere. I know you ain't leave. Nigga having a motherfucking Landy to Christ moment.
Yeah. Who else we got in the building? We got what you got to say? What you got to say, man, Dika?
I don't know. It sounds like the doorbell may be wrong. Maybe he had to go get the door. I could be wrong. That's what it sounded like.
I didn't hear it. Maybe that could be true.
Yeah, but you know, I want to hear his thoughts on Christopher Columbus. What side of the argument was he on?
I think he was on the side where he was saying that the Africans was over here before Christopher Columbus.
Okay. Well,
yeah, he's Mandinka Mali now. So yeah.
I think y'all hurt his feelings.
Yeah. I don't know. You there, Mandinka?
Mr. Molly, sir.
Boom.
Oh man, that ain't no fun. Come on, G. Where you at, fam?
You realize that your name in itself is an oxymoron. The Mandinka are a people and Mali is a country, and the two don't even mix. That don't even make any sense.
Don't.
Come on, buddy. We ain't got all night, man. I got some shit I gotta do. Come on, bro.
Hey, JJ.
Oh, did you drop him or did he run?
Yeah. He must have ran.
That bad connection. Bad connection status.
Hey, I don't know. Let me give him a call. I mean, this happened a couple of nights ago. I mean, like I said, man, this ain't for everybody. Like, you know, so it's all good. I mean, this is why we do this type of shit.
Need the link. He in the chat.
Okay. Like I said, you know, this ain't for everybody. So I mean, it's understandable if you want to tap out. You know what I mean?
Nah, he in the chat. See, that's what I'm saying. He ain't tapping out, but he ain't tapped in either though. Because again, I didn't ask him nothing, but based on what he said, he could debate any side of any topic. Then he threw the topic that Cube ran from in the season 3 playoffs. So, you know what I'm saying? If you're gonna throw it out there, well, yeah, fam, you be the affirmative. Go, let's hear it. I say, I don't believe these niggas. These niggas can't no fucking debate.
Yeah. You know, I threw the link. You threw the link in the chat room. So, you know, just hit the link and come back up. Yeah, people, this is the Hound session. Like, you know, we just trying to see if you about this debate life. Because this really, I mean, in terms of what you're going to have to do in the season, this really is like, you know, this should be easy. You're back, bro.
So, hey, let's get back to that weirdo. So hey, the first thing that come out of this weirdo mouth is that all the topics you bring us from LGBTQ, you couldn't have brought up some goddamn poverty in the black neighborhood, black businesses. Your slow ass come up here with some rainbow effects. Sit your slow ass down. I was trying to talk to the sister. Now where'd she go? Did she run off?
Yeah, but you got to hold on now because you said something.
Bro, the whole panel can get.
You don't
got me fucked up.
Later, bro, relax.
I'm glad we can talk shit. That's right up my goddamn alley.
Relax.
That's right up my motherfucking alley, nigga. I'm gonna be the most disrespectful motherfucker over here. So what your bitch ass want? Go ahead.
So did you forget that you
what
said?
What your bitch ass want?
Did
what
you
topic you want?
Did you forget that you said that to Solar?
Okay, all right. Okay, so let me backtrack that then. Because you ain't okay. I'm gonna backtrack. I'm humble enough to say almost any goddamn topic.
I'm good with that. I respect that. I'm making this back down.
He made your ass back down, man.
I made you respect.
Now let's move forward. What you got?
Yeah, let's move forward with somebody else. I already shut you down. Already back down.
Now you
somebody else move forward with you. I already shut you up.
What you got?
Yeah, sister, why you was, hey, peace, good brother. I'm bro Rob, right? And so I'm new to the league, and I heard you said that you had an extensive resume. Is that right?
Man, go. What you do? Yeah, you go look up Jj7000, Jj7K, Mandinka Molly, Jeremiah King Judah.
I'm not going.
Let me tell you about my resume. Hold on, brother. You asked about my resume. Go ahead.
Hey, bro. Real quick.
Be quiet. What type of interrogation is this?
Hold on. Hey, Akasha, you got some feedback, Akasha. It's like,
man, you guys got to get some better phones, man. Shit, they're coming up against me.
Hey, man, shut up and answer some real questions, bro.
The guy that's running for
the champ is in the building. Rio, the champ, the reigning champ is in the building. Rio is in the building. What's going on, Rio?
Peace. What's good, man? What's good?
What's up, man?
We trying to figure out if JJ about this debate life, man. It sounds like he, you know what I mean? Yeah. We trying to figure out, man, because this guy, man.
We about to find out. We definitely about to find out.
It's my turn. I got a vote, bro. Right? I'm so new to the league.
Yeah, you better vote me not over here.
Hey, Jay, relax, bro. Hey, check it out, right? You had mentioned also that you was debating on Christopher Columbus, and you said that Africans were here before Christopher Columbus. Is that what you? That was your side in the debate.
Yes.
Do you remember? All good. Do you remember the source that you used?
No, I don't.
How long ago was this debate?
Shit, 3 months ago, bro. I had two other debates. Brother, don't try to come up here and ask me. I'm supposed to remember everything I studied.
You actually are supposed to remember everything you studied. That's why you study.
Did you study that?
Calm down, man. Calm down. You feel guilty because you forgot. Bro, it sounds like you just feel guilty about the fact that you forgot something that
I do.
That's exactly what it sounds like.
I feel real guilty about that ass whooping I put on him, okay?
But hey, so this is the last thing that I'll say. I'm new to the league, but just listening. Hey, fam, I wasn't finished saying what I was saying.
You religious, right? You're a religious guy, right? Are you religious?
I'm not sure why you guys do that, but no, I'm not.
You're atheist, right? I'm gonna figure you out.
You're not gonna figure. Hey, bro,
you're Pan-African.
You're not gonna figure me out.
Oh, you just ain't make politics then, huh? Y'all see how I got him to answer my question?
I can debate whatever topic.
This dude's green. I didn't took over your interrogation.
Hey, bro, I'm pretty. You're not gonna be able to overtalk people when we in the league. So good luck.
I don't have to do that. And I hope, brother. You must be seeing my debate, bro. You must be seeing my debate, bro.
Hey, just calm down.
Hey, calm
down, man. Hey,
Yeah,
Jay,
come on,
I wish you luck in the league.
Okay, how about you be my first? How about you be my first
You're not gonna
opponent?
be able to.
How about you be my first opponent?
Hey,
Look
all
at
you
this.
doing is yelling and screaming right now.
Solar.
Hey,
This
I
guy's my
just
first
would like
opponent.
to see your
I'm gonna put you. I'm gonna put you at the negative of your first
That's it,
goddamn
bro.
debate.
All that yelling and shit, I don't
Hey,
like that, bro.
hey, you better
All right,
respect
man.
my
Good
debate,
night.
man. You gonna learn. You better respect my debate, man. That's all I gotta tell you, rookie. Hold on, let me talk to the rookie. Don't hold his head.
No, I said I'm new to the league. Hey, you don't know me. And your lack of humility, right?
Don't hold his hand,
Look,
bro.
I'm gonna let you talk. Hey,
All you
can
niggas
I
talking shit.
get one
Ain't
word
none of
in,
y'all
cuz?
outside the box.
Hey, cuz.
Ain't none of y'all.
Hey, cuz.
I already looked at all you niggas up.
You're a lack
Ain't
of
none of
humility, right?
You
You're a
can't
lack
find
of
these
humility.
niggas outside of this goddamn box right here. That's not being disrespectful. That's just letting you know what you're dealing with over here, bro.
Hey, I hope I draw you first. I'm gonna put your ass out early, bro. Hey, you. Hey, I'm gonna take it personal for you, fam. Because you keep fucking talking. Hey, you know what? Normally, I'm a humble dude, but hey, because you keep on jacking at the mouth, Joe, hey, I know how to shut niggas like you up, bro. Hey, good luck.
What's your topic? I'm gonna beat you out of goddamn early.
You got Brother Rob in his bag. Brother Rob is in his bag.
Let's get into some real questions. He's playing.
Yeah. You
You bitch ass niggas. Hey, settle those bait
Hey,
right
nah,
now.
keep playing. Let's get into some real questions.
JJ, I don't think you're ready, JJ.
Playing, bro.
I don't think you're ready, man.
Hey, look. Hold on.
I hope I draw you first, John.
I'll go after you, A9. I'll go after you, bro.
I hope I draw you first.
Now look, hey, JJ, hey, I got a question for you, bro.
I'll come over here and make it happen in 3 days. What topic you want? What you defending, niggas?
Molly music. Hey, listen, I got a question for you, bro. Relax. Calm down. Hey, listen.
Calm down. You already turned me up. It's too late.
Hey, I got a question for you, bro. Hey, Molly, listen. Do you still represent the tribe of Judah?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Okay.
From the African
no, listen, I got you.
Bro, I gotta get in detail.
I got you. So look,
no,
let me ask you this.
You don't get me, you don't know me.
Bro, listen, I'm asking you a question. I just need you to listen right quick.
So look, don't come over. Hey, bro, be quiet. The other guy is talking. Don't
listen, I'm just asking you some questions. I'm just asking you some questions, bro.
All right, so let me ask you this.
I'm not finished, bro. Relax. I'm not finished.
Let me ask you this.
Bro. Remember you said earlier, JJ, that you got 2 ears and 1 mouth. You need to take that advice right now, bro.
Yeah, you need to just listen right quick.
This is me against the whole panel, nigga. What I'm supposed to say?
No, he asking you a question and you're like just talking. Like, let him ask the question.
Who wanted to debate before the debate? Before the season? Look, I said all I'm.
Hey, listen.
I do.
JJ, for real though, we can get a preliminary debate in.
Hey, this rookie wants some practice. So, hey, you call me a rookie. You call me a rookie. Hey, I take whatever topic you want, fam.
Man,
and
he
you
don't
tell
want
me
this work,
what
bro.
side to debate, okay?
Yeah.
Hey, nigga, you, me and you, nigga. Me and you.
All right, what's the topic? What you got?
No, you tell me the topic and what side I should pick.
About you, bro.
Hey, no, you don't have to, bro. You don't have to. I don't like niggas like
I
you,
said,
bro.
how about anything I said?
Get that nigga Rob!
Yeah.
When personalities clash and Chrome meets Chrome.
Hold up. Now, any topic that I mentioned, hold up, weirdo. Any topic I mentioned, you tell me if you want to smoke on that. Are you an atheist? Are you an evolution? Do you push the Bible? What do you do, nigga? How you gonna challenge me on the debate? I don't even know who the hell you is or what you represent. You tell this dude, Green. Now, what do you represent? Sit your soul ass down, next guy. Go on somewhere.
So if you want me to answer, if you want my answer, you want my answer.
Okay, I got Michael Jordan. How about this? Michael Jordan or LeBron?
You keep talking. Do you want my answer or not? Do you want my answer or not?
Who is you? I'm talking to somebody else. Who is you?
Yeah, no, you talking to the same dude that want to set up this debate.
I got Michael Jordan over LeBron.
We all do. Dumb fuck.
No, but you wear those.
Hey, JJ, hey, listen, bro. Are you familiar with the Epic of Sanjata? Are you a griot? Do you know the oral tradition of Mali? Do you?
No, I don't know everything on that yet.
All right, cool. So listen, this is what I want to know. Since you're from Mali and you turned your back on God, what century did the Jews flee from Spain?
Okay.
And what type of Jews were they?
Okay. All right. Who am I speaking with? Can you turn the camera on? I want to see the whites of your eyes when you're lying.
Man, answer the because you don't know. Just say you don't know. Just say you don't know. Are you a Christian? Are you a Christian? Are you a Christian?
Brother, turn your camera on.
Are you a Christian?
No, I'm not. Are you?
Then why the hell you got the cross on? You confused.
Damn.
You don't know.
This nigga got a fucking. This nigga got a Mali name, a Christian cross, and a fucking.
You don't know nothing about Mali. You don't know nothing.
That
about
nigga confused.
You don't know nothing about. Okay, watch this. What are the 12 kingdoms? Tell me the 12 kingdoms of Mali that became the empire. Go.
Living in confusion.
I didn't study that yet.
You didn't study it yet? Oh, okay. So you the rookie. You the rookie. You the rookie. That means that you false claiming about something that you don't know what the hell you talking about. That's what it means.
Hey, cooking.
That's what it means.
So be quiet so I can speak.
Who united?
Ain't nobody being quiet for your ass, nigga. This is interrogation round, bro.
Tell us the haplogroup. And tell us the migration. No, time out. Tell us the migration patterns from Timbuktu and Mali. Show us. Teach us, master teacher.
Nigga can't even spell migration.
Teach us the math. Come on. If we inside the box, then teach us the migration route that the Jews ended up. Are they the Igbo? Is it the Fulani? Is it the Sephardic Jews?
Oh shit, that's what I'm saying. You're not ready for the champion. You're not ready for the champion over here.
You don't know a damn thing, you hypocrite. You false claiming.
You false claiming. What you got to say about that, JJ? God damn.
Sola, he don't know. He false claiming. He confused.
Oh, I guess he's dropped off again. Every time he gets confounded, he like it's like a mic issue or what. You got to hit the link again, bro. What you got to hit the link again, bro? I got to put the link back in the chat again, bro.
He on that chat GPT. He asking Siri. He's asking Alexa. He on Grunt right now. He on X with Elon asking the question.
Yeah, I don't know.
Figure out. He got a whole bunch to say, but he ain't saying shit.
He don't know, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's a whole nother animal. I mean, like, you know, I had to literally cut his mic down. Like, it's a whole nother animal when you're on that clock, man. And it's like, you know, the person premise round.
And you're not gonna be able to yell over people.
Yeah, bro. So I mean, yeah, bro. Like,
no, here you go.
He's not making it past the freshman class this season.
All right, because he don't know what he's talking about. He said, I haven't studied it yet.
The freshman will kill him.
Why would you call yourself something you ain't even studied yet?
yeah.
You dead. You dead.
Humility is a form of intelligence.
Bro, I didn't even get to hit him on the E5.
Man, y'all got this nigga JJ slapping his head, bro. He's slapping his head with both hands, bro.
I'm trying to why he came over here with all that mouth
what's
but
up,
he
man?
don't have nothing to say.
I fell off. Look, let me tell you something, bro. Whoever wants the first damn debate, why these punk ass niggas ain't telling me what they believe in? So hey, look.
The link is in the chat room. I put the link in the chat.
Session, dumbass.
That nigga still, man.
Yeah, like, you know.
You ain't even made it to the other niggas yet. You talking about me. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Newport that Friday brain.
You on the fucking hot seat.
Yeah, just go ahead and hit the link, man. You calling me on the phone like
don't be calling Solar on the phone. Get your ass up here. Don't
This ain't no
run.
fucking side netter, nigga. Bring your ass back up here.
Yeah, I'm up here.
Yeah.
Now let's talk about this motherfucking Jerusalem in America debate you said you won. How many books you read on that?
I'm on stage, nigga.
What's the most prolific? What's the
Lance,
most?
this nigga don't even remember. He don't even remember the.
Yo, this nigga confused. He got two links up here. Like, damn, they got you. They got you all discombobulated, my nigga. You got two links up here. Like you're talking in doubles and shit.
That nigga needs some backup. He logged on twice.
Yeah, he logged on twice. He got this nigga all discombobulated and shit. Gotta let focus, bro. Like you gotta relax, bro. Smoke. Take a couple of puffs of that L, man. Like. Relax, bro. Relax. It's all right. You'll get through it, bro. Just relax. Relax, bro. It'll be okay. Bro, no, we hear you twice, bro. You got two links up in this motherfucker.
You do this all the time, man.
Hey, but you bitch ass niggas need to shut the fuck up if you want to answer. Hey, you bitch ass niggas. Hey, I'm
man, don't you answer the question.
Bro. I can be disrespectful.
Damn, you all in your emotions, bro. God damn, bro. You emotional ass niggas, bro.
Scholarship disrespectful, nigga. The way you think is disrespectful. Nigga,
real quick.
Disrespectful.
I guarantee none of you bitch ass niggas will see me out this goddamn fish. I'm going with you bitch ass niggas. Now, which one of y'all want to go first? And everybody else be
real
quiet.
quick.
Who want to go first?
Why did you lie?
None of them want to go first. Who wants the first debate with me?
I'll go first.
Okay.
Why did you lie?
Hey, you're a Christian. This is a Christian right here. We want to talk about Christianity. We ain't talking about goddamn Michael Evans, and you want to be Alderman Davis. You want to be him now, nigga. We gonna talk about your Christianity and nigga how you up here doing these Christian holidays, nigga.
I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna
you a
debate
Christian?
you.
What type of Christian are you?
I'm not gonna debate you.
What type of Christian are you, nigga?
I'm a member of the African. I'm a member of the. I'm a member of the African Methodist Church.
Don't jump up here.
Wait, so what you doing? So what you saying? So you saying? Hold on. First of all, don't get scared. Don't panic. Stay calm. If you gotta be in line. Why did you get up here? Why did you get up here and lie?
What type of Christian are you before we can move forward, sir?
Why did you get up here and lie?
Listen, what type of Christian are you?
You're running. You're running now, bro. You're running, JJ. He's asking you about what you said, and you're trying to change the subject, bro.
Come on, what's the lie?
He said that he watched me in some debate about Kamala Harris. Like, why would you get up here and lie? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because when you mentioned my name, you wasn't talking about no Christianity. So don't start trying to find somewhere to hide and panic now.
Here we go. Yeah, he fell off again. Yeah.
Anybody seen Molly? Where's Molly?
He fell off again. Yeah, okay. I'll throw the link back in the chat room. And okay, here we go.
Hey, time out. Who get a credit for this body, real? I just want to know. Who
look, man. This is a group effort, man. This is a group effort, man.
Yeah, this is a public execution.
He died again talking to Rio.
It's a firing squad. It's public right here.
God damn.
Like walk away with their piece.
I mean, like once you get to the point where you're like, you're doing all like, don't think like, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is a debate league, bro. Like,
you forgot, Solar, you forgot what this fucking shit is.
Yeah, because this is a debate league, bro. Like, you yelling and that's just showing that you're not ready, bro. Like, you're trying to like, that ain't how you win over here, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta slow it down, bro. Like, calm it down and answer the questions, bro. Because that's what you're gonna have to do when the time is on. You ain't gonna be able to, like, maybe on a rapid fire round, but if you do that too much, you're gonna get points taken away. If you just you know what I'm saying?
And to be clear,
he's lacking the mental fortitude to be able to survive.
Everybody has to go through this to join the league. Everybody.
I had to go through it
because you know how folks like to be like, oh, see, no, they over there, they just everybody has to do this, bro.
So it's like, because the whole thing is, if you can't make it through this, because the debaters ain't like this. This is the Hound session. You know what I'm saying? We got to see if you got the skin to make it. And you know what I mean, if you can't make it through this, I don't know.
Man, I put on my mask for this, bro.
Yeah, man.
We might well get to the vote.
Yeah, this a false flag event. He ain't ready, bro.
Man, listen, man, you made me pull out the mask, bro.
JJ, are you there, JJ? What's going on, bro?
You approaching Landy status, bro. You
Yeah.
Hell, bro.
Oh. Yeah.
I'll give him a call. I mean, if not, we could just keep this thing pushing, man. Yeah, like I said, hey, it's it's nothing but love. Like, this ain't for everybody. Hello?
Hey man, put me on speaker, man. Let me talk to you nigga on speaker.
Wait. Wait, hold on a second, bro. Wait, hold on a second, bro.
He feels safer on the phone.
No. Why you not on the link, bro? Why don't you go on the link and talk to him?
No, he feels safer on the line.
I know your link, your avatar is still up there, bro. What are you talking about? Your avatar is up there, bro. No, just hop back on. Why back on?
Hey, yo, internet beat.
None of these dudes.
Yeah, I know. That's some clown shit. Like, come on now. Like, they talking about they acting like they unprofessional and he's gonna be judged and all this other crazy stuff. I told him it's gonna be a hot clown mess when he jump on that piano. I told him that. All they trying to do is use him as entertainment. That's pretty much it, some clown shit. Yeah, nobody got time. I'll keep telling them, stop letting people use you for as content, entertainment, trying to sabotage your debate career. They literally trying to sabotage you. Like, everybody trying to get a piece of taking your lead, your legend. And I just told this man that and told him in front of Solar, told him this. I know exactly what's going to happen. It's going to be a clown show, like clown people. They're going to all start talking, double teaming him. I said this. And he acting like his shit is ran professional. Oh, you're going to be judged, critiqued, and you're all this. Not.
Yeah, I'm back, Stan. Yeah, there I go. Yeah, Kareem, hey, look, man, like I said, man, y'all been watching Solomon. Your league is weak. I called on everybody on that goddamn panel. Nobody wants to. They want to run their mouth, but they didn't want to go first. Nigga, I don't have all that. You don't remember? I didn't gotta have all that information. Just worry about it if you want to debate me. I said, what are the topics? Anything I talked about, I didn't see none of y'all challenge it. All you niggas did was ask questions. This goofy nigga calling now, man. Nah, bro. Jump on the link, bro. Nigga. Fuck your goddamn league, nigga. I call each one. And then look, it turned disrespectful, Kareem, because the nigga come on call me a bitch.
I told you.
I said, okay. I said, so then when I did it,
Well, you know how I got control of the panel, y'all? When I call that girl a bitch. I don't mean to call no women like that, but I already knew that was gonna set these dumbass niggas off. Now who control the panel? Nigga? You bitch niggas lost your mind when I called that woman a bitch. But hey, y'all came with that energy. Did this dumbass nigga? Hey, look, you go back and rewind that shit. We can watch it over. Them niggas that won't know.
There's no levels to disrespect. Pure point blank. There's no levels. I disrespect
Ain't no
your
motherfucking level.
I would disrespect your family, pigeon, bird. I don't give a fuck. Like there's no levels to disrespect, and he wants you to be at a certain level. You know what I mean? And here it is. Is that nigga called you a bitch? Disrespect you to the left, to the right, to the. You know what I mean? Can't even let.
Right. I'm like, what is bitches nigga?
Then got
me talking like that.
Matching his energy. Nigga start tumbling and stuff when you start matching his energy. Talking about he trying to act, no, nigga, you came off foul. All you motherfuckers came out very foul, disrespectful, and you act like y'all
cracking like some haters. Yeah, cracking like some goddamn. Who want to go to that fucking league and all them niggas do is cuss each other out, talk about each other. Nigga, fuck you, bitch ass nigga. Got me cussing.
Freaking interview. They was just tag teaming, jumping you. That's what I told you they was gonna do.
Oh yeah, that's cool though. Cause I always do so. Hey, he got the laugh. Kareem, hold on. I got
to do this to you. Like
Kareem, what's it? You told me I got the laugh. I told them motherfuckers how I feel. I called them out. Ain't none of them bitch ass niggas. Domo, goddamn it. A9, nigga. Who else? Who else was on there? The other one. None of them. I said, who wanted to debate me first? You niggas is cowards. I said, we can do the debate. Anytime I'm telling y'all, I'm putting that out there. Well, where was the boat when they jumped up and said it'd be me? Well, okay. Okay, I told you what I'll debate. And then I told her, then in the beginning, this dumb motherfucker said, all you do is religion. And I started talking science. And then the slow mind gets up here and talking about, oh, man, you can talk about religion. I want to rewind this shit and watch it.
With 3, 4, 5 people talking and saying stuff while you trying to communicate with one person. Here it is. They're attacking you left to right saying stupid stuff.
Yeah, I want to rewind it, Chris. I want to critique. Can you rewind it to the beginning while I'm on here? I'm gonna show you how it started and then where it went left. I was trying to be patient with these dumbass niggas. I gave them a chance. I said, look, hey, debate this. Now, you got some weak debaters. Don't none of them scare nobody. Nobody know these niggas. This nigga come out there talking about he go. Well, whatever, bro. You don't even know your goddamn name, nigga. He won't restriction. You can't name that you're a champion over at Sarnetta because him and I don't get along. What kind of weak pussy ass shit is that, man? It got me over here. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me stop cussing. But that's the energy I wanted to. Hey, we can just cuss over here? What is this? Y'all niggas that ignorant over here? And then A9 talking about, hey, well, we hey, A9, go get your goddamn 5. And we're going to meet in a neutral platform. That's going to be the call I'm going to do to you on Sarnetta. We can meet over there. Bring your little punk ass 5, nigga. Solar Mind, bring your little punk ass. I seen your crew. They weak. And that girl stepped up. She got beat down too. Well, I said, I'm learning it now, but I can defend it. I can defend it against whatever the hell you're talking about. I bet I can. I know I can. And if you for it, then what the heck you coming at me for? Yeah, I pulled your chain when I called her a bitch, but you niggas calling each other bitches and shit. No, don't disrespect me. I don't even know you damn cowards. We never see you outside that box. And y'all gonna stay cackling in that fucking box.
None of them.
The fuck? Hey, Karima, can you rewind that tape?
I told
you looking for it?
I
already knew. And then he kept saying, look, I screenshotted the Soul of Mine. I was trying to get on.
How they was going to act.
It's okay though. I released some stress. Now watch this. I screenshotted when you kept telling me for me to get on, and it's the studio full. Can you count, nigga? The fuck? Yeah, I got that. Nigga, don't play with me.
Why you over here crying though?
Oh, who is this? Nah, bro. Ain't nobody go. Hey, you should be over there cackling with your hands, nigga.
If that's the case, you was crying a lot over there. You was screaming and hollering over there.
We rewind this shit. Watch it, dumbass nigga. Now you got your goofy ass over here. Now set the debate up.
I want that smoke.
Nigga, when you call me a bitch. Nigga, I don't know you. No, nigga, I don't know you. Don't be calling me no bitch. Nigga, you don't know me. Nigga, where can we find your debates?
You muting
Where
me?
your debate at? Let's review them right now.
Can't say what the fuck they want to say on the next
Hold on,
panel.
Karima.
Why not
No,
come
we're
to
not gonna be like them, Karima. Karima, we're not gonna be like them.
Old lady,
You
bro.
got a problem?
I
Bro.
ain't gonna crash
Karima.
like you, fam. I ain't
Hey,
gonna
bro,
call
like, okay, hold on, Karima, let me deal with him.
You did. You
All right,
was
all right,
crashing
bro, we're
like
gonna
a
give you the
mug
floor.
over there.
Karima, let me get him. Karima, let me get him. Hold on, let me get this dude. Now, what's your name, bro? Because I don't even know you. What's your name?
Yeah, my name Taz, bro. You said my name first.
All right, bro. So now you come out, but nigga, if I said your name, I didn't call you no bitch. Cause y'all lost your mind when I called old girl a bitch. That's the energy you niggas brought. And when I got y'all all screaming, I ain't got control now. See, it's levels to this shit, bro. All right, now what you need to do, since you got me live over there and they listening, I'm gonna say this one more time.
I ain't lying.
Which one? Okay, what are you? What you represent, bro? You're Abo, right? Are you Abo?
Somebody talking, you supposed to, you supposed to be quiet when somebody's talking. Y'all don't know how to do that. So that's the reason why I'm teaching you how to do that, because he was talking.
Hey, fam, what's up?
This nigga want to debate the LGBT. Okay, how about you defend the LGBT? I'm a dog walker, bro. That was the first thing that came out of your mouth.
It came out of
your
mouth.
Let me.
You said it,
Kareem, let me get this guy. Kareem, let me get him. Let me get him.
You don't remember
All
that,
right, bro. So Taz, what do you? Hold up, bro. Now you're on my channel. You're on my channel now.
Talking so much. Ask this bitch if she remember you saying that.
Okay, goofy nigga. No, don't try to run your way. Kramer, don't try to run. Don't let him run. Nigga, shut up. Now, you got it out. Get it out. Go ahead. Say it. Go ahead. Do it again.
You said it.
Yeah,
you said it.
All right, get it out one more time. Go ahead. Get it off the chest. That's right.
Yeah.
Now, let me ask you a question. Nah, nigga, hey, hold on, bro.
Hear you right.
It'll be okay. We see the comments in the other channel, bro. We know you lied, but it's okay.
You see my
comments. All right, hold up, coward. Hold up. Now, what kind of smoke you want? Go ahead. You over here?
I'm asking you a question.
I ain't no fam now. What do you want?
Crashing out, bro.
What the bank? Don't worry. No, you crashed out. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, get your mic
don't play with me.
Stop
trying to paint the narrative. Stop trying to paint the narrative. Now, look, it's funny, y'all.
You got voted in, right? So when you gonna debate something?
Me, you can set it up first, then, nigga.
Yeah, I mean, I debate you first, but Damo want to debate you first.
Man, Damo, I already beat him up. We're finna show the footage. I'm finna show the footage of me whooping both of them. Him, Chris Hand. I don't know. But you. Okay, what do you believe in, bro? What you got? What you got? What you teach? You're Christian, right? What are you?
I teach Black American history. I don't do religion.
Black American. Oh, I'm gonna be. Okay. What? Are you Abo?
No.
Are you huh? Are you Aboriginal? Huh?
No, bro. I don't
get against Black American history. You on my side, brother. I don't have no problem with that. What up?
Bro, niggas be on internet games with that shit, bro. I don't play that shit. That's dumb shit. I'm asking you about debating, though. If you're a debater, you shouldn't have ran from that session because niggas is just fucking with you.
Bro, nah, man. Ain't nobody ran nothing. You niggas, first of all, I was trying to get on. Let me tell you something. I screenshotted it, bro. So we're not going to paint that narrative. Don't come over here with that. I screenshotted. Hey, look. Studio feed. You want to see it? Studio full a couple times, bro. So nah, don't do that. Don't do that.
If you want to take it further than that, make it seem like motherfuckers was mad at you some shit.
Bro, listen. You listen.
What's that?
I don't care about them.
Man up, bro. Tell that bitch to shut up, bro. Put that motherfucker, bro.
Hey, bro.
Like you talking.
Hey, bro. Kareem, let me get him. Let me get this dude. This is why I'm saying. Look at the energy you have over there. And then look at the energy you bring over here, bro. Everybody knows. Right. Hold on, Kareem.
Why you so quick to call somebody a hoe? Because you know it's running in your fucking family, bitch.
But see, look at this. Right. That's that goofy shit, though.
You running your fucking mouth and nobody can hear you correctly, bitch. Because you've been talking all fucking day like a natural bitch.
I'm talking like nothing.
Fuck you talking about?
The goofy ass nigga. Bring him back up. Bring the goofy ass nigga back up. I want to know what he want to debate. Now, can you be quiet for a minute, bro? Because we let people talk over here. All right, bro, be
control over here.
I know you want to come over here and be disrespectful.
You would never get that opportunity to run your motherfucking dick suckers up in this bitch.
You're not in control.
All right, put him in the back. Put him in the back, Kareem. Put him in the back. Put him in the back for a minute. Put him in the back.
What you talking about?
Yeah, put him in the back. Get your ass out. Now, stay there. Don't go nowhere. Hold on, Kareem, let me get my title for him. Kareem, put him in the back. You put me in the back when you come back up. All right, sir. Now, You're talking about you teach Black American history. How do you win debates like that? I mean, are you serious? Are you serious, bro? This dude just want to come over here. He comes from out over there, so he gonna come over here and be disrespectful. That's all that was.
That nigga came over here co-signing for another nigga. Fuck you
Well,
talking about. Fuck you hit the panel first. Let that nigga hit the panel first.
I gotta take a phone call, Kramer.
Chopping it up with the next motherfucker in the back, bitch.
Kramer, I gotta take a phone call real quick. I'll be right back. Hold up. Keep the show going.
Fuck you talking about. This nigga over here talking about, what's the name on the debate you first? Well, how that nigga come first? You stand in line. Nigga, fuck you mean. Fuck wrong with these niggas. Nah, your mama was lying in the den. Fuck out of here. Obviously, you motherfucker, yeah, punk rock bitch. That's my favorite word. At the end of the day, you motherfuckers was using them for entertainment, because why you motherfucking rats, roaches the fuck over here? What the fuck? Y'all ain't finished talking shit and talking about how y'all try to ambush him? Like, the fuck? It's the only goddamn entertainment y'all got going on besides trying to ambush somebody, 7 niggas to 1 man? Talking about an interview turned into an ambush. Like, the fuck out of here. Y'all platform is done. Why y'all running over here? Why y'all running over here? I'm trying to figure that out. Why the fuck is y'all running over here?
Peace to you, sis. Can I talk for a second?
Hey.
So here the issue, right?
What's going on?
Get what you think it looks like. You doing all right?
Yeah, go ahead. It's your flow right now. Huh?
I hear an echo.
What you say? Oh, it's probably me. Go ahead.
Okay, so I know it looks like a. I know it looks like a. Hold on, it's something I'm doing. It's got to be me. Hold on.
Yeah, that's you. It ain't me. You probably got something going on, and you probably double recording, and you're probably still on that platform. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I was watching on YouTube.
But it looked like to me ain't what it ain't what it is. I already knew what it's gonna be, so you cannot, you know what I mean, try to tell me anything if that's what you're trying to do, because I already made it clear before on the phone call of the phone call before y'all went live exactly what was gonna happen. So you can't make anything clear to me.
I just want to say this.
Okay, go
ahead. So that's what everybody, even myself, I had to go through it twice. Everybody goes through that. And I even told him, I didn't warn him about the Hound session because I was told that he understood what he was going to get into. You can go back and look at Hound sessions over the past 3-4 years. Like, that's what you go through on that panel. The only reason it turned into everybody talking because JJ wouldn't calm down and deal with each person.
No, that's bullshit.
Hold on.
No, that was bullshit. Yeah,
what I'm telling you, all I'm saying is this: is that's what happens with everybody. Now I could get it, you don't like it, but that's what happens.
Don't
with
say
everybody.
What JJ, because they was double teaming him, asking questions and being top soon as he opened the panel. So let's not blame it on JJ. Okay,
no, that's what I'm saying.
That's what
happens.
goes down because
that's what happens. It happened to me. It happened to me.
Yeah, I know, and I said that's some clown shit. I can't, you know what I mean? Like, whatever you say, what happens is still clown shit to me. Disrespectful shit to me. You know what I mean? Calling niggas bitches and all that shit. There's a way to do shit, and there's a level. You know what I mean? To, you know what I mean? Interviewing and asking people questions. But when you start disrespecting people, cutting people off, and all that type of stuff, come on now. It's a whole nother level. You might as well just be a clown and be disrespectful as well as everybody else is doing.
Look, I get it. We voted him in. If he don't want to be over there, that's fine. But just let me know so I can let them know.
No, he don't have a problem. He want to debate motherfuckers instead of y'all on some clown shit. That's it.
All right. Y'all be easy.
Yeah, okay. Accountability, just like I will. I don't give a fuck. And I don't care about your cheerleading. I don't care about your LGBTQG community. Task. I don't care about none of that. The fuck? You a bitch. It's just plain simple. That's it. You a bitch. You know, you quick to call another nigga bitch. And for no reason, like, bitch, and then as soon as he got back on your level, you try to ask questions and shit, like, you know what I mean? Come on. Bitch, you're phony, fake. Y'all motherfuckers is phony and fake, and they're trying to justify it. Oh, this is, yeah, I knew y'all was on some clown shit. I knew y'all wasn't gonna be on no motherfucking shit, some real debate league type stuff. No. Y'all was gonna be on some clown shit, and you was gonna use JJ as entertainment and try to tear his character down. Exactly what happened. I said everything. Go get Solar. He can tell you to the T. Nigga, and I said something about your bitch ass too. Fuck you talking about? To the T. To the T. Like to the T. He tried to defend your punk ass. But I knew your punk ass was gonna be on some punk rock bitch shit. The fuck? I said it. I'm well good at calling shit, and I called it. You motherfuckers is disrespectful. Y'all ain't debaters. Nigga, you ain't a debater. Nigga, you just be on panels starting shit with bitches. You're not a true debater. Like, you a bitch nigga. Bisexual ass.
Yeah, all right, I'm back. Yeah, man. These guys, man, I'm telling you. Hey, look.
Ass nigga.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to my queen, Jenny Hayes. But look, let me say something real quick. Yeah, y'all. I want to go back and watch it. I got to go back and. Primer, can you rewind that? I want to go back and then look. I'm gonna show y'all the footage of me whooping Domo's ass. We can just keep going with this show, or we can start it over. I don't care. Then I'm gonna show you how Chris Harris been running. Then I'm gonna show you how Solo was running. I got the footage when they came over here the first time, where they all ran on that panel. I got that footage, so they don't quit playing with me. And then, like I said, if I see one-on-one, it's easy to talk, be brave when there's 5 or 6 of y'all coming all at once here, laughing and keep kind. Sound like some cackling goddamn hens. Sound like a bunch of goddamn women. Yeah, how that professional lead the way y'all talking? Now everybody call. Hold up a minute.
Now he wrong for energy. You feel me? Where he got get off at y'all feelings. Nigga just bitch. Like, nigga, you throw that motherfucker out like you got female tendencies, which I already know you do, but damn. Suck ass. You come over here talking about the next motherfucker, nigga. Sit your ass the fuck down. Soon as he called you out, you start backtracking, talking about the next motherfucking nigga. Go on and get him. Are you his spokesagent? What the fuck? Yes, he called you out. You start talking about the next nigga. Want to debate him first. Where they do that at? Well, when he gave you the opportunity, you worried about who the fuck I am, bitch. Like you You don't need to be worried about what the fuck I am, nigga. Fuck out of here. Set it up. I'm your motherfucking mama at this point of time. Checking your ass. And your bitch can get off where she mad at too. It don't even fucking matter at this point. I don't give a fuck. Huh? Cooking with Billy. Boom. I don't give a damn about none of you motherfuckers. You hear me? None of y'all. Yeah, I'll be that motherfucker. I'm matching y'all motherfucking image, you bitch ass motherfuckers. I don't even fucking give a fuck about none of that. But I'm matching. It's no reason for a motherfucker to even be all nice or none of that to you motherfuckers. Y'all motherfuckers was on some clown shit, disrespectful clowning. You know what I mean? Calling niggas bitches and shit. And then you want to motherfucking dictate how a motherfucker's supposed to act towards you. Like I keep telling you motherfuckers, ain't no level to disrespect. We can go here, we can go there, we can go there. You feel me? I came up in that chat disrespecting all you motherfuckers because I don't give a fuck, because I already knew what type of energy y'all was going to be in. Give a fuck about none of you cheerleaders in the comment section. Fuck out of here. Nigga sitting still right here talking in the comment section. What you got to say? I'm going to let you up because I don't give a fuck. And I'm going to shut your ass up.
Yeah, he pathetic, man.
Your mama pathetic, but carry on.
I guess odd that a nigga would be sitting around saying somebody ran from him. He's a debater.
Right. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah,
bro,
I can hear
look
you.
at this guy, man. Bro, listen, bro. You Taz.
Who you talking to? Who the fuck you talking in the back?
Karima. Can I get you guys?
Yeah, go ahead.
This dude. All right, you get him then. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, man. I don't know why you keep popping up over here. How you talking about you teach Black history? Nigga, come on, man. With a real topic.
I never left, bro. I've just been here.
What topic you got? What you just saying?
I told you Black history. Politics.
What do you mean Black history? Like what is Black history? What? Like what?
What is Black history?
No, what? Come on, man. I can't. There's nobody debating that. I'm with Black history. I'm all right with people teaching Black history and us learning new stuff, man. Come on, bro. Why would I be against that? You mean get some tools over there that actually go against Black history?
You know what I'm saying? Like moments from Black history where there might be a divide in understanding or thought process. Like Black history isn't filled with moments we all agree with. I mean, some people went.
Give me some examples.
I mean, like Booker T and Frederick Douglass and
okay.
Martin
So you on Booker T side or are you on the other? What's the other coon? No, Booker T wasn't a coon. It was one of them.
Everybody's side. These are Black people, and we talking about debates.
Okay, what about the Boule then? Do you feel that? I feel there's a Boule out there. Do you think it is, or you don't?
You think it's a Boule?
I'm saying, do you think that there's some of us being protectors of the crown, the king? They call them Boules. You know what I'm saying? They got certain ones that when you go out in all these goddamn different fraternities, sororities, and they are connected with the crown.
The crown?
Boules.
Well, I would argue that maybe like if you're talking about like the Divine Nine, something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know what crown you're referring to though.
Divine Nine. So
if you're saying
are you saying there was some kind of divine spirit connected to the nine? You're talking about different sororities and fraternities, right?
That's just what they call. I don't believe in any of the divinity shit though.
So what do you? I mean, brother, do you believe in evolution, abiogenesis? I mean, are you against the Cambrian explosion, or you think that doesn't disprove Darwin's theory, or I mean, what else do you debate?
Yeah, I don't really get into theories and philosophical debates. I try to do things based on fact. So I get what you're saying, like in terms of
why you wouldn't want to debate those historical things, right? Because they're dependent on you knowing those facts versus something that is hypothetical or theoretical, which I really don't like to. I don't like to debate philosophy. I like to debate fact.
Okay. Who would you pick, Martin Luther King or Malcolm X?
For what?
Who would you? Right, that'd be a debate. Which one you think is more beneficial to us?
Between Martin and Malcolm, who was more beneficial? I could take either side.
All right, I take Malcolm's side.
Okay. Malcolm didn't get anything done. What did Malcolm get done?
What did he get done? He brought it. I think he brought us closer to together as a people than Martin Luther King. He promoted integration. You know, at the end, he said, "I think he put us in a burning house." What did he say? Something like that. So you have debate. You gonna take Martin Luther King, and I'm gonna take Malcolm X, and we're gonna see which one's more beneficial to our people. And we can tighten the title up a little bit better than that if you want.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. So you're gonna do that in the league?
We can do it before the league.
Yeah, okay. I mean, that's fine. I'm just asking because you got voted in.
Yeah,
so you're going
to. Yeah, you gotta do it. You can't take his debate offside of his platform. That would be, you know what I mean? Y'all gotta do that on his platform.
Nah, the season ain't started, bros. So I mean, I don't just wait for those. We can do it here, and then we can do it on the league. I don't care if I meet up with you over there. I don't care, bro. But but all that calling niggas bitches and all that shit, that ain't cool, bro. That's how y'all debate over there.
No, not in. We ain't on the clock, bro. We went on the clock tonight.
Okay.
Like if we on the clock,
well, we're talking in the debate. We're talking about in the debate. What the hell they talking about?
Like for real, on some real shit, that was just a session, bro. You taking that shit way too serious. Like for real, I don't know. I don't like you call motherfuckers bitches. I've heard you call people bitches. So while you got this woman talking like you some innocent party nigga, I know who I'm coming to talk to. I'm not gonna let you raise your energy up.
Now watch this.
Fine, nigga. You'll never get me. It'll never happen. So
I'm gonna drag you, man. Sitting up here, Martin Luther King. Hey, you rather get hit by some goddamn rocks and bricks to go sit and eat a goddamn piece of pie by Whitey. I'm gonna dog walk you. You're gonna be Uncle goddamn Taz Ruckus when I get done with you. Hey, you ain't debating nobody like me. You debate some simpletons over there. You probably about one of the smartest ones over there because Chris Harris a joke, Domo's a joke. Who else the other one was talking shit? A9.
This shit is
all of them got beat and ran. You see? So let me just tell you my resume, bro.
Hold on. I don't speak for no nigga. I speak about shit I see. And if I see shady shit, I'ma speak. I'm my own person. I don't give a fuck about what anybody got to say. I'm the type of person, if I see shady shit, I'm gonna be on that shit too. You feel me?
Yeah,
like at the end of the day. I don't give a hold on, I let you speak then, huh? Am I intimidating you?
I'm gonna speak regardless.
They ain't talking about I crashed out. No, hey, after y'all was, I told you that fuck this bullshit. I don't do all that. If you're gonna debate or you ain't all that other shit, nigga. And all that did was gave me energy to really come at you, nigga. So thank you.
Hold on, because he spoke.
That's gonna make the fight whoever I run up on over there. But we're gonna see how the judging go. We're gonna see, because if the first couple of debates, if they on some bullshit, they ain't really telling the truth, or who won this bitch, I'm out of there. I'm not finna play with my name to make somebody else bigger than me. And half these niggas ain't been outside the goddamn Svdl, bro. That's real talk. I've been all over this bitch. So of course I understand why y'all acting like that. I got the resume to prove it. These niggas don't.
Acting like
that. Chris Harris would never come over here to debate. Domo, you would never come over here to debate. Who else is running their goddamn mouth? None of them. Come see me in my house. Look, we can call it sparring. You don't have to be the season. You can come over and fight. I dare you.
Let's debate
right tuned up.
Let's debate right now.
No, ain't no debate right now, nigga. The hell you talking about? I ain't got my computer.
Let's debate right now.
What you want to debate?
And let's debate, nigga.
Okay, let me hear about your Martin Luther King. Go ahead. Let me get my tablet. Hold up. We can do pre. Go ahead. Tell us why Martin Luther King is so great. Go ahead.
Nigga, the bitch gotta go first.
Man, bro, first of all, she created this YouTube channel, bro. So don't come over here calling nobody no bitches, man. That's what you want to do. Come over here because you a weak ass nigga. Cass ain't never been outside of goddamn Solar Vision. Bro, you running up against a giant in this shit, nigga. You debate them niggas over there, the little niggas. You ain't been on. You don't even go on the road to debate. Nobody stay on your channel or over there, bro. You running up on a big dog lion, nigga. So don't come over here acting like you got your juice out here when it comes to debates. You don't. This goofy ass fell off. He running, y'all.
Hey,
Why you running? He ran out the building. That's the goofy shit they do when they put you off. He running, now nigga, you put me off in the back. Stop that shit. Running from none of you goddamn. Hold up, Kareem, I gotta go in and come back out because somebody called me on the phone. I can't hear you. Hold up, Kareem.
I intimidate this nigga. You feel me? This nigga make sure that he made a comment about, I intimidate you. I understand you don't want me to fuck around because I might make you nervous, bitch, because that's what type of shit I do to bitch-made niggas with female tendencies. I make them nervous. They don't want me to fuck around. You feel me? I am the topic. I am the talk of the town, bitch. Fuck you talking about? But that request will never happen, bitch. I'm always there. The fuck? Just like I know about your sorry ass, weak ass platform. You feel me? Your bitch and the rest of the motherfuckers. You feel what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I understand I'm very much intimidated. You feel me? But get your motherfucking shit the fucking together. Don't worry about me, my nigga. Fuck you worried about me. Do I throw your debate skills the fuck up? Like you finding all kinds of reasons to get out the debate. You make it up, then you turn around and find a reason to get out. Oh, that bitch. No, your mama a bitch for having you. She should have spit your bitch ass in that front of that grill. She was sucking that dick in front of, but that's another fucking story. You feel me? I'm not mad at her. You feel me? I'm mad at the fact that she didn't raise you the fuck right, but it's good. It's all good. You worried about me. Fuck you. Oh shit, my bad. My bad. Why you worried about me, brother?
Y'all wildin'. I just came up to try to set a debate. Come on, damn. Hey, come on, man. Look, this is what I'm saying though.
Because that's what they do. That's what his platform built on.
Look,
you feel me? Some bitch shit. So he can't help his motherfucking shit.
It ain't gotta be.
He can help his motherfucking shit to turn back on some bitch shit. You feel me? Because he could have worked with bitches instead of niggas that want to do that bitch shit out there.
Platform versus platform. Like we straight. It ain't gotta be that.
No, we won't. Y'all get y'all fire debaters, and we gonna smoke.
That's not. We
I'm over here trying to say this nigga. Speak on what you here for real.
I ain't talking about. I ain't trying to say nobody. I ain't got to save nobody. Taz grown, you grown, right? You know me. I ain't. You know what I'm saying? But I don't. This is what I'm saying. JJ said I'm running from a debate or whatever, right? So I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to debate then. And I'm not debating the Exodus just because it's too stupid. It's too, like, we could debate a part of it. I really want to debate this EFA stuff. I heard you say EFA is the best solution for the liberation of Black people on a panel before. Would you be willing to debate that?
Let me. So first of all, let's deal with the first debate topic that you and I are supposed to deal with. Exodus. Yeah. That's what we need to deal with first.
I'd rather do that in the season. I'd rather do that in the season debate where we could bring a lot of bodies in and be a big prime time debate.
I don't know if I'm.
Your woman was running shit while you was living in the garage, but that's another story. Anyways, go ahead.
Who? What? What y'all talking about? Hey, I don't know nothing about. Hold up. But anyway, hey, Curry, but anyway, bro, listen, man.
All I'm saying is, I ain't running from no debate. It was other stuff that happened with that debate. I'm not running from you. But I will say this,
debate me over here. Hey, debate me over here.
Why can't we just debate on a mutual platform when it comes to me and you though? That's my only thing. Not saying that I ain't gonna get no fair shake over here, but I just saying like when it comes to me and you, everybody else I'm with it. But when it comes
I earned the right for somebody to come debate me over here. You know what I mean? I've been there. Everybody talking and debating them.
I have too. You've never debated me. I can't speak for what you've done with everybody else, but I think we got a similar resume. I think we got a similar resume where we have gun, we'll travel, we go debate anything.
All right, well, okay, then we'll go on something.
Not here because you set up a couple of them and ain't made it happen yet, but it's good.
I'm still okay. That's not fair though. Which one, other than Apollo Bay, what else did I set up and didn't make happen? Because I've never set up a debate and didn't make it happen. The one that they said I set up, even Apollo said I didn't set that up. Apollo said said that was a mistake. I didn't set that up.
No, Apollo. No, you had it. It was supposed to be a two-part debate when what's his name? Iggy was on the platform. You came on. It was supposed to be a two-party debate. This was a while ago. You didn't show up on that one.
What two-part? I'm sorry, I don't remember this.
It was supposed to be a two-party debate.
I don't remember what you're talking about.
I'll get the information to give it to you.
Yeah,
in the back.
just get it for me, and then you know what I'm saying. But now I still said that I'm open.
Everything I lined up, but
I still say I'm open. I'm still open to debating Apollo. Yeah, I'm still open to debating Apollo. I'm just waiting for y'all to tell us when we're gonna do the face off. I'm good with that. Like I ain't got no issue with that. I told you, just give me 24-hour notice. We straight.
Yeah, I got you.
So, hey, plus beats. Ain't nobody stand on my neck, fam. I ain't running from nobody, and everybody know I ain't running from nobody.
Good. I don't have
me and Kareem are always good.
Yeah, because he ain't no disrespectful guy. He always been very respectful. I told you I match energy. I am what I am. You know what I mean? I match your energy. Like
I match people. Now see, they got mad when I turned up at the end.
Nah, we didn't get mad. Like I really need you to understand, but I need you.
And Queen, I don't mean to call you no bitch.
But that's an issue. Yeah, but that's an issue though, right?
No, it's not because y'all. She don't need to be. Hold on, let me speak. How is an issue when y'all brought that energy to the platform? You can't be. There is no goddamn.
No. That's what I'm
don't
saying.
Matter.
At that point, hold on, just hear me out. It's cool. You can say it don't matter. I'm just telling you why it turned up. Why everybody was like, hold on, that's where we draw the line. I wouldn't let no. You know what I'm saying?
So I don't draw. So listen, let me tell you.
I'm not telling you not to draw the line. Draw the line with the man, though, bro. That's all I'm saying.
No.
She didn't call. So did the woman call?
She was talking shit. She was talking shit when I was off the panel, bro.
I just asked you a simple question, bro. Did she call you a B? Did she call you a B? That's all I'm asking.
No, you did.
I never called you a B.
Don't lie on me. One more time.
Don't lie on me, bro.
Ain't no levels to disrespect. If you yelling over me, I'm gonna call you out your name.
All I'm saying is this: don't lie on me. I hear you all that, y'all. Just don't lie on me. He said I called him a B. I ain't called him out his name.
He didn't say that. He knew who exactly called him one.
Yeah, I said yeah. But like I said, that was strategic for me to get y'all all upset. See, I've been doing this for a long time, buddy. I knew it would get y'all mad.
You ain't been doing it long enough.
He know your ass called him a bitch. We know that. I said that the whole time. You was being disrespectful. You got female tendency because you just came off calling a nigga bitch. Y'all yelling and screaming and hollering, stopping them from talking and all that type of disrespectful shit. Like I said, there's no levels to disrespect.
But see, well, you know what they see, they can't do that in a debate. They don't respect that clock. Don't try to put no. Don't try to put that narrative out. He gonna be screaming over everybody. Show me one debate.
That's all I'm saying, bro.
Show me one debate where
nobody trying to jump you. That's all I'm saying. I get it. You don't like how it is, and y'all got that right not to like it. Ain't nobody trying to jump you.
I blend it right in.
I blend it right in.
That real nasty.
That's all I'm saying. Ain't nobody jump you, bro. Can I talk or no? It's your platform, so I just want the right to talk. It's your platform, so I'm gonna respect it.
Go ahead,
appreciate you. Ain't nobody tried to jump you, fam, and ain't nobody tried to ambush you. That's the only thing I want to make it clear. Ain't nobody tried to jump you. Ain't nobody tried to ambush you. All the rest of it. It is what it is, but ain't nobody tried to jump you, ain't nobody tried to ambush you. That's what everybody goes through over there. Now, you can say you don't like it, you got that right, but I'm just telling you, that's what everybody goes through over there.
If a person is going to answer the question and 5 different people attack him with other questions and not letting him talk, that is an ambush and that is a jump in conversation-wise. I don't know if y'all clearly understand that. And then on top of the disrespectful when niggas calling people names on top of that. Okay.
Right. Like I said, we don't call each other, you know, like we don't do that over here, man. And that ain't how we set up. We don't even in interrogation. When I got interrogated on Sunday TV, he didn't call me no bitches. When Sunday came over here and got interrogated by us, we wasn't calling no bitches and hoes.
But it was one person. But it was one person. It was one person. It wasn't a thousand people coming up on the panel asking a million questions and not letting you even answer.
Trust me, I'm gonna rewatch it. We're gonna rewind the tape before this show over. I want to see. I want to see what the hell happened.
Hey, yeah, we'll work out. We'll work out a
Any
debate,
debaters over there, bro, and tell them, hey, we can do some preseason debate.
Everybody ready. Hey, but this all I'm saying though, JJ, at some point in time though, like if it's a one-on-one, I get it. But if it's a one-on-one, like let's set the debates, right? Like that's what I'm saying. Like that's all I'm saying. Let's set the debates. If we're gonna do it, let's set the debate.
All right, now that you're over here, what do that new guy believe in?
He'll tell you who in the back.
Huh?
You talking about what new guy? You talking about Brother Rod?
Yeah, what do he believe in? What is he?
You gotta mix it up with him, bro. Like I don't even feel like talking about nobody.
Niggas hide their identities and shit. Goddamn. Come on. I see you over there, bro.
Yeah, I want, but this is what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure Rob is Black Power though, something like that. So, but everybody ready to debate you, fam. So, you know, you make a decision.
Hey, everybody, tell them I want some preseason debate.
No, that's what I'm talking about. Everybody ready to debate you now within the next few days, however you want.
Right. So who won first? Tell them to come over here.
Damo said he won first.
Good.
But but you got to get down over there though.
And there'll be no political debate. He's a Christian, so he going to
got to get down. You got to get down over there though.
No. No, they gotta come up out of their box. This preseason. This ain't got nothing to do with the season.
Yeah, that's why you do it over there.
Come on, bro. Stop it.
Karima even
it's already out to get you. You see what happened?
Too many panels in my 10, 11 years debating. Bro, I done had 4 debates over there.
It's not how it works.
At the end of the
show. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out.
I heard when you got off the panel, they acted like they set that shit up. The way Solar was talking, like he set
Hear me out.
Of course, yeah, I see it. Hey, like I say, bro, I don't do preseason. I mean, I don't like if it's a season.
Man, y'all be easy, bro.
So y'all ain't gonna debate outside the circle, huh?
Not on the S. Look,
all right, so tell them to debate me on a neutral platform.
It doesn't work like that. It's an SVDL debate. You can stream it over here, but that's not how it works, man.
So you mean SVDL debaters can't go outside SVDL?
No, it's not that they can't. It's not that they can't. Come on, bro. I'm literally here.
All right, man, we're gonna review this then.
I'm literally here getting ready to.
I see them in the seat.
I'm literally here. I'm literally here getting ready to debate. I'm literally here getting ready to debate Apollo Bay. What are you talking about?
JJ, he said y'all go outside other platforms and debate too, though.
What I'm not on an SVDL debate though. That's what I'm saying. It's just an SVDL.
I want somebody to. I'm not Apollo Bay. Listen. I'm not Apollo Bay.
Yeah.
I want somebody to debate me over here.
Then make it a Lions Den debate and call people out for there. That's fine. Do what you got to do. Anything though that we're gonna do for SVDL, we try to get it over there. And that's not to say you can't. That's not to say you can't. It ain't even got to be a judge debate if you worried about that, right? If you worry, it's a preseason debate, so it don't matter, bro. If you don't want it judged, it ain't got to be judged.
So you just told me. You just tell me a new.
I said for me and you. I said for I'm talking about for me.
Listen to what he said, y'all. He said a neutral platform.
I ain't doing this dumb shit, bro.
Let's take it over there. Oh, Sarnetta. See, yeah, man. Come on. We'll be right.
No, but they already got it set up. They already got it set up. To lose your title.
Man. Y'all not gonna play with me no goddamn season.
They trying to get you over here. Like, nah.
Yep. Nah.
You got so much confidence. Take it on another neutral platform, and he can still win it.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna do this season. I'm cool on that bullshit. Hell no. All right, let's start this from the beginning. Let's start from the beginning.
About that fuck nigga. Shawnetta, stop it. Niggas have y'all scared. Y'all just basically you already set it up like you already planned it, set it up, use him, because
and then look.
in a debate scene. So, who else y'all got over there that's a factor? Nobody, like none of y'all. So, why not get somebody that's actually in the debate scene and try to tear down this character by using you rookies? Okay, it makes sense.
That's all. A lot of platforms do that. Try to do that shit. We already know what it is. But I had to go see for myself. I already see how the season's gonna be. You see? But now y'all want to debate me?
They're not. Keep it real. Didn't I tell you on the phone call the first nigga that was gonna get at you was that nigga Taz? Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that?
Yep.
I asked Solid. Didn't I tell you I was gonna get over there and with you? And you went out over there and say really nothing? I told you this.
But let's watch what I do. Come on, let's watch. I want to see. I was there for it, but I want to watch it. Start from the beginning when I first get on there. Not doing that. I want to see everything. I want to see, the interview when I first pop up.
Okay, so
what do you do? Cut it out?
We got a question. Anybody could, start firing at will.
I want to hear that argument for why the black community should support.
Hold up, Kramer. He didn't cut. Kramer, that's the beginning?
Community. I want to hear that argument. Let's go.
Community support the LGBT
community. Yeah, I'm trying to go where it went wrong at.
I didn't say that. I'm against. I'm against that.
I thought you was
Yeah, I'm trying to go to where the question around because the interview wasn't the problem. The question and answer, they jumped in with the problem.
Yeah. All right, I'll watch the interview later then. Okay, come on, let's check it out. Let's see where we went wrong.
No, I gotta give it to it. It was a cool. You feel me? That wasn't no. You know what I mean? That was cool.
Yeah, I'd rather see the. I'd rather see the interview. I'd rather see all the people. I mean, just not tuning in.
I'm gonna run this back. People ain't got all that time. I'm gonna run back. The incident.
All right, go ahead.
Because then you want to play another video on top of this one.
Yeah. We can start with a whole nother. Yeah.
I thought you was me. Motherfucker, you need somebody to give you a title. You thought you could dictate the title? You the affirmative, nigga. Go.
I didn't say nothing about. Okay, so we'll see. What you need to do is clean the wax out of your goddamn ears and don't come at me like that.
You're the affirmative. Go. Why should we support the LGBTQ community? Go.
You support it. That's your personal stuff, bro. You don't be putting LG. You can support the transgender.
I told you,
you know what? That's you.
A nigga.
You support this.
Yeah. Hey, at all the topics, y'all, he wants to eat. What the hell? You ain't never heard me support that. What the hell I look like? But what he did, I said I probably could debate any. I said I could debate any title. And the first thing, hold on, Kramer. And the first thing that came out of his little weird brain was LGBTQ. So he got me on that one. He got me on that one. I said, okay, I'll take that back. I debate anything but that. Or something else.
Will die.
You support it because you're acting like one of them. You gonna try to put that topic? You support it. Let me see your debate on it. We ain't seen you debate it yet, Mr. Goat. Mr. Fake Goat.
Because the last
Where can I find your work? Where can I find your work, bro? Because you will get slaughtered. The first thing that was gay thoughts, he come up here talking about an LGBTQ. Where your mind at? Where this nigga mind at? All the topics you want to man, come on, bro. Come on.
What the fuck you say? A gay thought.
Yeah. You come up with gay thoughts. You ain't heard me talk about no defending no LGBTQ, but what he said, I said I probably could debate any time. I ain't thinking nigga would come up here with that bullshit.
You You don't want to
God
argue
damn.
about that vehicle.
Damn, man. And then you come up every time I call all this.
You better come up with a better intellectual debate, sir. You stood on it. Stand on it. You just said it. You were debated. You the GOAT. Can't nobody beat you. You this, you that. Now you running. You're running this quick. I'm the
Nah, bro. Let me tell you something. I don't listen,
Why you
bro.
running?
That's your field of study. All right. Now I will
You
debate.
brought it up. You brought
now
it
you
up.
can see my debates against you. What am I? Bro,
You
you gonna
brought
shut
it
the
up.
hell up?
No.
So we can come up here and yell. I can do that. And all you doing is messing up the show. Nigga, we don't even know you. You trying to be me. Ain't nobody, you ain't no GOAT over here. I ain't never seen
What do you mean he ain't no
GOAT.
Stop right there, Chris. Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Him a minute.
You ran that.
Yeah. Now, nobody know this
I'm
guy.
choking over here. I ain't laughing. I'm
You was
dying,
choking.
freaking laughing. I couldn't do it. Like,
Oh.
I'm really just dying laughing. My eyes is watering, okay? Like,
Hold up. Now, I have yet to hear Solomon call you the GOAT. I have yet to hear anybody outside of that box call you a GOAT of anything, nigga. And then when I get you over here, oh, I debate Black history. Well, what? What part of Black history, nigga? Nigga, I know you fear me when I come over there. Oh, man, this nigga coming. Oh, shit. Hey, we better try to tear this nigga down. Nigga, my work speak for itself. Nigga. Come on. What he say? He told Taz. Yeah, Taz a nobody. Come on, bro. Nobody, man. He's trash, man. I seen him with the debate Domo. Come on, man. But like I say, bro, you come over here and you don't even have a topic. So we got one. We got one. Malcolm X versus. We're gonna get the full details, and we can do that next week. Go ahead, Chris. Let it play. Please, thank you.
All one. I can take the fuck, but when I get in the ring, I'm gonna drag your slow ass. Now get up out of here. Who next?
You ran that quick.
Yeah, I ran. Okay. Hey, no, I refuse to debate something I really don't stand on. But flat Earth, that was just something that ain't connected to me spiritually, nigga. Like, the first thing is weird nigga come up here with my name, the GOAT. Nigga, what platform call you the GOAT?
You blew it.
You made that up, nigga.
Don't come up here.
Get your ass out of here.
We got right there, Chris.
Debate.
Nah, ain't nobody that he want to be me. He want to come up here, nigga. Ain't nobody calling you no damn dope. Go to what? Go to what, nigga? So I ain't never heard.
Give me another topic.
Why you?
I ain't never heard Solomon call you no GOAT, nigga. They call you Taz. That's what they call you. Ever. Now today, look. Now today, he pop up there and wanna, bro. Come on, man. Stop trying to be me, man. Nigga. You in debate, you debate, bro. You stay in that fishbowl over there. Nobody knows you outside of there. Let's go, Criminal. Please, thank you.
besides the beef section, you know, them bitches over there be running their mouth. He be running his mouth over there.
Beef too? Yeah, nigga, you beef too? That's what he into, beef too. Man, get your dumb ass out of here, man. Beef too.
That's one debate. That's one side I'm not taking, nigga.
Yeah,
now what? But you gonna vote me out, nigga, because you scared?
Now shut up. It might be talk.
Yeah. This is what we do over here, bitch ass nigga. We get to call each other bitch ass niggas and shit.
And let me talk.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. You ain't got no resume. Who are you? Who sent you? Your weird ass out of here.
Finally,
who you debating?
Yeah.
Who sent you?
Right. See this goofy ass nigga in front of me. Nigga. Hey, if they see me, now you niggas want to try to step up? You think you're gonna be safe? Come outside of your box. We doing preseason debates. Oh, it got to be over there. No, it don't. First you said neutral platform. Now it's got to be over there. Cause Solomon got them. Hey, they can't go nowhere else, nigga. I would never get caught in no trap like that, bro. Fuck out of here, nigga. But when I see y'all, your name, I'm gonna catch y'all. I'm gonna catch each and every one of y'all. It probably ain't be worth my time because you niggas gonna be scared to come outside your little arena. Let's go, Karina.
You thought you had a lamb, but you ran into a lion. Stop it.
Facts.
tournament.
Who have you debated, sir?
Everybody,
on this fella?
except
You
the
want to
nigga
cut on 7,000, don't you, nigga? Get your ass up out of here, fam.
You know what
Give
I
me
do?
another topic.
Running.
Give me another topic, weirdo.
Okay, so let me hear your argument against
Rainbow. Are you the rainbow team? The first thing to come out of this weird nigga, he come up here smiling like a donut, y'all. Nigga, close your lips and get a real topic.
Let me hear your argument against reparations.
I'm for reparations.
But let me hear your argument.
See, when you put a bitch nigga in check, you see how his tone leveled down once you called him a bitch? Back. Good. You a sucker.
Oh, you want to hear me argue for reparations?
Okay.
Stop right there, Kramer. Stop right there. Look, stop right there. You want to ask a question? Think about. Now, I asked you, are you for? I said I'm for reparations. So if you brought it up, are you for or against it? Watch this dumbass nigga don't even answer. Reparations, because what one you want me to do?
Either side of anything. You said you could argue any side of anything.
Stop, Kramer. I got to slow it down. Y'all see that? Now I'm doing another topic, a real topic, and you just keep running your mouth. You don't even talk.
It's a track star.
It's just a distraction.
It's a track star. Like he keep running from topic to topic. Like, come on now, slow down. Stop running.
Okay. All right, let's go, Kareem. Yes, I'm for reparations. For the simple fact, it was we deserve reparations. It's that simple. Hold up. We built this country, weirdo. Are you against it? You want them abos? You want them confused niggas that don't think that Native Americans and the Seminole Indians mixed together? You goddamn bozo! I dare you to take that damn. I hope you're an abo. I'm gonna slap you around. Take the goddamn feathers off your goddamn head, nigga.
Leave your feelings at the door. Leave your feelings at the door.
Get your better phone. You're breaking up.
I don't care how you feel.
You sound like mush.
That's a Kasha. Hold on.
Yeah, man. You got that cheap ass phone, nigga. He against reparations.
How you feel?
See? I gave you a topic. You said you was against it, nigga. That's gonna be our topic right there. Forget Malcolm and nope. That you heard him, Kramer. He against it. There you go. You signed your first debate loss with me, nigga. Yeah. Did he not say he was against it? I heard you. Yeah. So, yeah, nigga. So that's what you just signed your debate death. He up here cooning and shit, talking about he against reparations. Like I said, who sent you? Let's continue.
No, you leave your feelings at the door, brother. You know what I mean? About me. Leave your feelings on the carpet in front of the front door, okay? Before you step into this house. You know, I don't have no, but let you in. You feel me? You the disrespected jumped on my couch, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? You the one was in your feelings talking about me, brother. I know you like to hear my voice. So.
That's my first time really interacting with this goofy ass. Hey, this way. Hey, Kermit, he against reparations. You in some trouble. Hey, we got you on tape. We got you on tape, buddy. Yep. Now look at her. She high as hell off some goddamn weed. Look at her. They gonna try to. Hey, look, and then she gonna try to jump up next. Let's see her. This is my alley. You can turn 7,000 loose. I can take it. You hear me? Another
question.
Nigga come up here and talk about the LGBT shit. The first thing that come out of his mouth.
You're doing a lot of talking, but you're not answering any questions. I'm so confused.
Take my name down. You ain't the goat. Who next?
Mr. Mendes Somali, sir.
Hey, how you doing, sister?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Who's at the top of the EFA pantheon?
Who let do my read?
Who's at the top of the pantheon?
Who let do my read? Who let do my read?
Oya. What is she? What's her story?
I'm just not hungry, sis. I just told you that. Oh, yeah. I just now last week started. I got me a teacher. All right.
So basically,
all that
you
muffling.
stop hollering out.
Are you
So
against it?
basically,
Is that on
what
them?
you're gonna have to do.
What's all that? Is that somebody else's phone? What is this? What was it? So one of them had their phone on with all that damn static. All right, let's keep going. Echo cancellation. Okay. Yeah.
Stop hollering about you can come over here and debate anything, including E5.
Okay. So what you want to debate about E5?
All right, stop there,
What you
Chris.
want to debate?
Stop there.
Right.
So, are you for or you got something against it? This is what I'm trying to find out with this sister. Go ahead.
Let me tell you this: if you make it in, if you make it in, if you make it in, don't worry about it.
What you want?
You'll get me. You'll get me.
I don't need much to beat you. I'm for it. You against it?
Okay. We'll see.
Then put your Christian book up. You'll get drugged. I'm gonna show you the benefits and how it connects to our people. That ain't hard to do.
What you're saying doesn't make sense. Obviously, I'm not reading any Christian book, and I can tell you the pantheon. Like you don't even make any sense. Somebody who a week ago stepped into this way of life because it's not a religion.
Okay. Let me stop yelling at your sister. Let me calm down. Okay. Now, what you need to do is learn at the feet of 7,000. Okay. Now you see what you did. Now you done jumped off the porch, and this is something that some weak. I ain't gonna call you weak, but you're a little passive. I've been and ran over you in the debate. Okay. Now what you need to do. Hey, hold up, fake
dog.
Hey, Toad. Hey, your name is Toad. T-O-A.
Hey, that's Tad's phone. Hey, Korean, stop for a second. That's that goofy ass nigga phone. See, he ain't nothing but a distraction, y'all. I mean, come on, all that muffling. The hell, man? Sit your goofy ass down somewhere.
Why was she
talking?
He putting this goofy ass nigga on the screen while she talking, like, cause he want to sick this dog on somebody. What the fuck?
Yeah, that nigga gets scratched. Right. Come on. See, I'm telling you, she gonna get beat up in the debate. I'm trying to tell this woman. Yeah, well, we gonna see her. Well, what you practice? Well, what do you teach? How I'm supposed to know? And they ain't telling me nothing. We can set it up right now. I came on. We can set our debate up right now. I kept calling all of them out. Yeah, pay attention. All right, Chris, let's keep going.
You know this goat, another goat. What the hell?
I'm not handling it.
Yeah, see, keep what the hell is that?
Turn off that over.
All that muffling.
Thank you. Mute your mic.
Right. Mute your mic, bro. You fucking up the show.
You already had your chance. All right, let me speak to her, man.
I tried to set up two debates with you. You ran from both.
Hey, it's a whole season ahead of us. Tell me what you believe in, so I can figure you out. What you got?
Shit, I can debate
it. Mr. Toke. Hey, you the Toke. I'm the GOAT.
I can act
your resume don't match up. Now, you interrupted the sister. Can the queen talk?
I can actually debate either side of
it. Be quiet, man.
I say it again.
So the sister bowed
I
out
can
too.
actually debate either side of anything. You know how you pretended to be me? I'm really that. Now, bitch, try me. The same way I tried you. Soft nigga.
So your mama's a bitch, huh, bro? Hey,
you
didn't train on that funky last night, nigga.
I'm talking to you,
nigga. Now shut the fuck up, niggas. Be respectful.
Yeah, goofy ass shit. Now ain't no levels to the, like Kareem said, ain't no levels to disrespect. Now anytime I'm talking to you, I'm talking to your mama. I'm talking to your funky ass mama. Huh? Now it's a problem. Now I'm talking to you. You hear that? Like don't talk about my mama. Nah, nigga. So you trying to hit buttons? So I guess talking about your mama gonna hit a button. I guess calling this woman a B gonna hit a button. Cause this is level. This is what y'all brought to the table. You didn't hear me call nobody out there goddamn name.
I mean, it's the topic they familiar with. You know what I mean? Like the hell, that's the topic.
Yeah. That nigga, man, like I said, hey, you had your turn. Now that she finna get beat up, now you got your staticky phone on there fucking up the show. Excuse my language. Messing up the show. Let's keep going, Karima.
The fuck? Levels to this shit, like now you want to complain like pick and choose, you know?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, I'm talking about you though. Nah, bro. I'm talking about your mama.
you bipolar, like you keep going from one, you know, to Apple and Jekyll type shit. Like, bitch, what the fuck? You trying to get a nigga attention? That bad?
I ain't talking about he to go. Go to what? What league? This is how they set the baits up over there, y'all. That's how they do it. So now, fuck. Let me adapt to this environment. Shut your bitch ass up. Excuse me, Kareem. Let me stop. It's enough cussing. It's enough cussing. Yeah. Shut your dumb ass up.
Yo, punk rock ass. No, you gotta get it right.
She talking about that high levels of
debate any. That's GOAT shit, nigga. Not some lame ass nigga saying I can debate any title. Then the first title thrown at you, you won. Nigga, this Svdl. If you gonna talk that shit, stand on it. Obviously, you can't.
No, let it keep playing. Watch my response.
No. Hey,
What
he
you
pushing. Is he an alpha big boy? ABCD. Like you mad that he don't want to speak on that? You feel what I'm saying? Like you've been working hard, presentation, looking at gay picture information. Like you good. This shit, like you mad about that first topic.
Man, I did that topic against Kill Lil Money that the LGBT community is not for the black community, nigga. But so you might so if I said I can debate anything, I gotta correct that. I'm not debating that. And I say that on the planet if you just now what you got next? That's what I told his dumb ass. Not defending that shit. So you got me on that one. Now, nigga, debate the reparations. You said we don't need to have them? Nigga. The hell? Go ahead, Kareem.
Hey, fucking crybaby. Now you up here whining. Give me some respect. Respect me? Nigga, ain't no respect. For what? You came from the house of conscience, nigga. You a polite ass nigga. No reason to respect you. Now set up a motherfucking debate. That's what you're here for. You're here to get hounded, nigga. Come on. And where you go? Hello, I know your motherfucking ass ain't going nowhere. I know you ain't.
No, I think I fell off or something. Yes, fast forward because I think I'm having technical problems.
A bitch bell? Was that a bitch bell?
Right. And niggas can show talk a lot of shit when you had technical problems, boy. I tell you, like, y'all know goddamn well I ain't finna just sit there and be quiet that long. The hell up out of here. And then when they try to pull me back in, hey, the studio full about 3 times. Hey, where you at? Y'all know goddamn run. Who over there supposed to run from? None of them. I came over on y'all shit to debate you niggas, but I already see how this shit gonna go. I already see. So y'all, hey, look, hey, is y'all gonna come outside of that box and do some goddamn preseason debates? No, we gotta do it over there. What type of shit is that? No, you gotta test your skills outside of your familiar comfort zone. That's how you become a GOAT. Greatest of all time in debates, nigga. We don't see no Taz doing that. When that nigga ever popped up and challenged somebody outside of that fucking SGDL? Then you want to talk shit about something other nigga? Want your dumb ass over there a couple weeks ago? The fuck? Domo, all you dumbass niggas, but then y'all talk shit. A9, and then y'all talk shit. I don't think nobody can mess with us over here. Y'all your own cheering section, nigga. Your own cheering section. Because outside of that, nobody know you niggas. Domo, you're a goddamn Christian, so I ain't got nothing against it, but nigga, everybody don't want to debate no goddamn politics every time, nigga. You're a one-trick pony. All right, Kareem.
No, he called him a bitch. Where was your antennas at, motherfucker? He called him a bitch.
Who you talking about? Who?
This
Who
nigga
was
only. That's only. Nigga.
Hey, Facts Only, why don't you jump up here? Jump up here, sir. Yeah, jump up here.
He called him a bitch.
Right, so sit your goofy ass
When he
down.
first came on the panel. A bitch.
Stupid ass.
He called him a bitch twice. Okay.
You didn't see me bring that energy because that's the level of intelligence over there, nigga.
I mean,
and then you come, and then when I turn up, look, when I turn up now, I'm wrong. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
No, that's what I say. Soon as you start matching that energy, these niggas don't see what the fuck caused it. There's no fucking cause and effect.
That's right. You goofy ass niggas, I'm not the one to be playing with like that, bro. You niggas is one to trying to come up. Ain't nobody heard no Facts Only, nigga. We can't find you on no goddamn YouTube, no Facebook, none of your work, nigga. Well, you ain't bringing out no facts. What facts you bringing out? Besides cheerleading over here, nigga.
Yeah, and he already was your attitudes and how y'all was gonna come. So he matching the energy. Now y'all crying and shit. Like he matching the fucking energy.
Goddamn right. Hey, you could have kept it civilized.
15 minutes before he went live, how y'all was gonna behave. So he came and said, but he waited though. Respectfully, even called the woman the queen and all that. Respectfully. And then match the energy. Like, ain't no way nobody gonna sit there like no kid, like no little boy, you know what I mean, and not come at the match the nigga energy.
There's three. There's three reasons.
That's why he put
Facts
that
Only.
on the screen. That's why he kept putting this dog on the
Hold on, Corinne, let me say something. Facts Only. Hold on, Corinne, let me say this real quick. Facts Only. There's three reasons why I came over there. Chris Harris, Domo, and A9. Because them all you other niggas, we ain't heard of y'all.
That's it.
Ain't no Facts Only, nigga.
That's it.
But I got footage of me whooping Domo's ass, and I can show you.
But you was well aware about the nigga Taz gonna be on some motherfucking troll shit.
Yep.
And disrespect shit.
But I didn't know who that was because his name ain't on there, Kareem. I didn't know who that was. I didn't know who that.
But I knew you was gonna go. Period. You didn't know who he was. But I knew you was gonna match that energy. I know who people is. I can know voices. I can exist. You feel me?
Yeah.
Freaking other panels that they got into it with. So I'm familiar with who the fuck they is.
Yeah. But yeah, like I say, bro, I'm built for that. I got the best training, that type of treatment over on Garfield channel and over there on Sun of the TV. 5 niggas trying to come in there once. And then by the time I get done, it's only one standing. Now I got now I got them cornered. Nigga, so this ain't nothing new to me. I can turn the same energy. Oh, I'm just supposed to sit there? That ain't type of no. Don't nobody just sit there and on interrogation shit. What the hell wrong with you? Just sit there and don't say, no, I'm gonna match your goddamn energy. Now I call her a B, now all you niggas mad. No, fuck that. Fuck that. Now we want to be politically correct.
I ain't talking about nothing. I ain't talking about nothing. Operating on nothing. Speaking about nothing.
Right. Yeah. I just keep it going.
Christ mode.
Yeah. Who else we got in the building? We got what you got to say? What you got to say, man, Dika?
I'm having technical problems.
It sounds like the doorbell may be wrong. Maybe he had to go get the door. I could be wrong. That's what it sounded like.
Yeah,
I didn't hear it.
really.
Maybe that could be true.
Yeah, I think I'm running from these niggas. Hey, fast forward till I get back on, Kareem.
No, I want to hear his thoughts on Christopher Columbus. What side of the argument was he on?
I think he was on the side where he was saying.
You made
He made your ass back down, man. Yeah. Yeah, who else we got in the building? We got what you got to say? What you got to say, man, Dika?
Black neighborhood, black businesses. Yo, slow ass come up here with some rain.
Hold on, rewind a little bit more, Primo. Rewind it back. Rewind it back. Yeah, rewind it back a little bit.
We know
All right.
this,
Yeah,
this ain't
right
for
here.
everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, understandable if you want to tap out. You know what I mean?
Nah, he in the chat. See, this is what I'm saying. He ain't tapping out, but he ain't tapped in either though. Because again, I didn't ask him nothing, but based on what he said, he could debate any side of any topic.
Oh, you said reparations, nigga. You against it, and that's gonna be our debate. You already got your tape. Ain't nobody talking about ain't anybody defending no LGBTQ. Not finna tell them why right now. Go ahead, Sister Corinne. Please, thank you.
Okay, I want to say this real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
He destroyed the LGBT whatever before. You know what I mean? Destroyed him. You know, on his resume. Check the debate out. You know what I mean? Or Black Beauty E, Lions Den. What's the booty toucher name? What was his name? Cleo Armani? Yeah. But he don't want to debate that bullshit. You know what I mean? That's what you and that booty lover wants to do. The freak.
Right.
From in the season 3 playoffs. So, you know what I'm saying? If you're going to throw it out there, well, yeah, fam, you be the affirmative. Go, let's hear it. I say, I don't believe these niggas. These niggas can't no fucking debate.
I threw the link. I threw the link in the chat room. So, just hit the link and come back up. Yeah, people, this is the Hound session. Like, we just trying to see if you about this debate life. Because this really, I mean, in terms of what you're going to have to do in the season, this really is like, this should be easy.
So you mean to tell me, hold up, stop, Kramer. So you mean to tell me
you picked a good topic because that hound, because that's all y'all doing. You're hounding motherfuckers. About what? Nothing. Like these hound motherfuckers about information that's presentable to a debate topic or a proper debate, something that you both agree with, you know what I mean? You talking about somebody there's many topics that you probably can study, but I understand you worked hard on your LGBT community debates, you know what I mean? But everybody don't want to debate that, Go to that community and debate them.
Go debate Khalil Money on that topic. Yeah, I mean, I already debated on it. But I don't know.
You have to be in that community.
Yeah, he's trying to hold me. He's trying to hold me accountable when I said I can debate any topic. Now, yeah, so I had to correct that shit. Go ahead, let it play when I come back.
You can, but you don't want to. That's what I'm correcting. You have, but you don't want to do it no more. Like the fuck, you don't understand.
And especially that topic. That's not cool. Let somebody else defend that shit.
Yeah. You're back, bro.
So hey, let's get back to that weirdo. So hey, the first thing that come out of this weirdo mouth is that all the topics you bring us from LGBTQ, you could have brought out some goddamn poverty in black neighborhood, black businesses. Your slow ass come up here with some rainbow effects. Sit your slow ass down. I was trying to talk to the sister. Now where did she go? Did she run off?
Yeah, but you got to hold on now because you said something.
Bro, the whole panel can get.
You don't
got me fucked up.
Bro, relax.
I'm glad we can press and talk shit. That's right up my goddamn alley.
Relax.
Hey, that's right up my motherfucking alley, nigga. I'm gonna be the most disrespectful motherfucker over here. So what your bitch ass want? Go ahead.
So did you?
Yeah, that's how you come out.
The energy was matched, okay?
Yeah.
Because it was all other disrespectful shit before then. In case you gotta slow things down, like JJ said. But I think you probably got to slow it a little bit down because some people are slower than others. But at the end of the day, this is where he maxed the energy and let them know he was maxing that energy after being disrespectful, cut off, and all that type of stuff. He can handle a rapid fire round, with questions, but it's how you ask it. You know what I mean? Like, come on now, you want me to answer questions that's pertaining to, your sexuality. No, I'm not about to do that. But you want me to answer questions that's dealing with different topics I don't agree with, and then you want to ambush me and call me names and all that type of stuff. What we gonna do? Because we could debate in a disrespectful way, or we could just debate in a respectful way. You acted like just because you running a platform and this is how y'all behave over there, that you could just call people out their name and then act like, oh, they can't handle it. This is too much. Come on now. It's different when you're coming at him with information back to back and he can't handle that. But can't handle being called a bitch and all this shit. Nah, no real niggas can't handle another sucker nigga or disrespect them in that type of manner and form. Like, I know y'all don't like me because I recognize gang. So let's carry on.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to defend the LBGT, that's you. But hold on. The only reason I said he did that because I said I can debate any topic. And go ahead, let it play.
You forget that you
What
said.
your bitch ass want?
Did you forget you want? Did you forget that you said that to Solar?
Okay, all right. Okay, so let me backtrack that then. Because you ain't okay. I'm gonna backtrack. I'm humble enough to say almost any goddamn topic.
I'm good with that. I respect that. I'm making this back down.
You make that back
He made your ass back down, man.
I made you
now let's move forward.
Yeah, I don't like the way you said make that ass back down. Y'all niggas be watch with y'all. Cause yeah, he made that ass back down on that topic. Fucking yeah. But he ain't made that ass back down the way he wanted to. Like for real, for real.
Man, come on, Kareem.
Move forward with somebody else. I already shut you down. Already back down.
Now you
somebody else to move forward with you. I already shut you up.
What you got?
Yeah, the sister YB is peace, good brother. I'm bro Rob, right? And so I'm new to the league, and I heard you said that you had an extensive resume. Is that right?
Man, go. What you do? Yeah, you go look up Jj7000, JJ7K, Mandinka Maui, Jeremiah King Judah.
I'm not going.
Oh, yeah. You goofy ass nigga, you asked about my resume. That's what I'm talking about. Shut your dumb ass up.
I mean, you know about your resume. He be on Clubhouse. He know about your resume. Niggas is phony, fake, and acting like they don't know about you. All these niggas spoke about you before they got on the panel with you. You feel me? They was ready for you. At the end of the day, stop being fake and phony and get on with your question. Because at the end of the day, I know who you is. You be in the back chat with that nigga, goddamn, what is that one dude name? What is his? What is that one dude name? I'm gonna get his name in a minute. And he be on with Jeremiah. What's his name? Jeremiah. You speak with Jeremiah.
Man, I don't know these.
You don't remember who Rob is?
Nah, Kareem, shit. He's been in the back chat with us?
Yeah, he used to be in the back chat with us.
This guy right here.
And he used to be on Clubhouse. Yeah, I think long time ago when we did the first flyer with the heat on it, he was one of the people that I took a picture.
Oh, you gotta give me that flyer, and then now this nigga trying to act like he. You all in the goddamn line in back chat, chump. And you know why? You didn't make no noise back there because we didn't even recognize you. He's back there peeping around like a goddamn church roach, quiet as hell, picking up crumbs, nigga. So he was back there with us. Ain't that something? Man, come on.
He know.
All right. So let's go.
Hey, bro. Real quick.
Be quiet.
I should. It's
yeah,
like,
man, you got to get you guys got to get some better phones, man. Shit, they're coming up against me.
Hey man, shut up and answer some real questions, bro. You know I'm finna get at you.
The guy, the guy that's running for
the champ is in the building. Rio, the champ, the reigning champ is in the building. Rio is in the building. What's going on, Rio?
Hey, stop right there real quick, Grandma.
We trying to figure out if JJ about this debate life, man. It sounds like he, you know what I mean? Yeah. We trying to figure out, man, because this guy, man.
Oh, we about to find out tonight, though. We definitely about to find out.
Hey, when is my turn? I gotta vote, bro.
Now, who is Rio? That's their champ. Anybody heard of him? Who he debating? Anybody? Type in the chat.
No.
Who is Rio? You know what I'm talking about, man? Come on, man. All right, let's hear it. Let's hear Rio.
Right, I'm so new to the league.
Yeah, you better vote me not over here. That's
Hey, Jay, relax. Hey, check it out, right? You mentioned also that you was debating on Christopher Columbus, and you said that Africans were here before Christopher Columbus. Is that what you? That was your side in the debate.
Yes.
Do you remember? All good. Do you remember the source that you used?
No, I don't.
How long ago was this debate?
Shit, 3 months ago, bro. I had two other debates. Brother, don't try to come up here and say I'm supposed to remember everything I studied.
You actually are supposed to remember everything you studied. That's why you study.
Calm down, man. Calm down. You feel guilty because you forgot. Bro. It sounds like you just feel guilty about the fact that you forgot something that you studied.
That's exactly what it sounds like.
I feel real guilty about that ass whooping I put on
Right,
him, okay?
but hey, so this is the last thing that I'll say. I'm new to the league, but just listening. Hey, fam, I wasn't finished saying what I was saying.
You religious, right? You're a religious guy, right? Are you religious?
I'm not sure why you asked me that, but no, I'm not.
You're atheist, right? I'm gonna figure you out.
You're not gonna figure. Hey, bro,
you're Pan-African.
You're not gonna figure me out.
Oh, you just ain't great politics then, huh? Y'all see how I got him to answer my question?
I can debate
man.
whatever topic.
This dude's green. I didn't cook over your interrogation.
Hey, bro, you're not gonna be able to overtalk people when we.
All right, stop that right there, Colonel. Stop that right there.
So good luck.
That's you had never seen me overtalk anybody in a debate, brother. But see, you know why I can't study these guys? They don't have no debates. So I might have to go watch them over there on their channel. That's where they go. That's where they stay. None of these debaters over here impress me. None of them. Go ahead, Colonel.
You must be seeing my debate, bro. Hey, just calm down. Hey, calm down, man. Hey, I wish you luck in the league.
Okay, how about you be my first? How about you be my first opponent? How about you be my first opponent?
Hey, all you doing is having a spin right now.
This guy's my first opponent. I'm gonna put you at the negative of your first guy never taken.
All that yelling and stuff. I don't
Hey, you better respect my debate, man. You gonna learn. You better respect my debate, man. That's all I gotta tell you, rookie. Hold on, let me talk to the rookie. Don't hold his head.
I said I'm new to the league. Hey, you don't know me. And your lack of humility, right?
Don't hold his hand, bro.
I'm gonna let you talk. Hey,
all you niggas talking shit.
Get one
Ain't
word
none of y'all outside the box.
Hey, cuz.
Ain't none of y'all. I already looked at all you niggas, though.
You're a lack of humility, right?
You can't find these niggas outside of this goddamn box right here. That's not being disrespectful. That's just letting you know what you're dealing with over here, bro.
Hey, I hope I draw you first. I'm gonna put your ass out early, bro. Hey, Hey, I'm gonna take it personal for you, fam.
No,
Hey, stop right there. Stop right there, Grandma. Stop right there. Nigga, you don't know me to take it nothing personal, nigga. Your bitch ass must have been watching me. You got some jealousy in your heart, nigga. You gonna take it personal because I asked you what you believe in. What are you, nigga? You gonna take that ass whooping person I'm gonna give you. And like I say, let's do preseason debate. Bring your bitch ass over here. Bring your goofy ass over here, bro. You said he was in the back chat with us? That ain't Rob, is it?
The brother that was what's Santonio? Remember Wiggins? Remember him?
Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, he was with him. He was on that platform with him in the back chat. Yeah, that's the thing.
Okay. You knew it. You trying to run up on me, man. Get your dumb ass out of here.
Now I told you a lot of people be watching you and be waiting for the secretly to, you know what I mean, have the opportunity to try to, you know, sabotage your character. They talk about you, they watch you.
They try sabotaging in the goddamn debate, nigga. Secret haters out there. They never seen this guy and they say if he was back there he wasn't making no noise. All right, let's keep going, Colonel.
No, he wasn't.
But hey, because you keep on jacking up the mouth, Joe, hey, I know how to shut niggas like you up, Joe. Hey, good luck.
What's your topic?
You got Brother Rob in his bag. Brother Rob is in his bag.
What the hell he say? What the hell
Wait, hold on. Then Brother Rob, yes. Hold on, Brother Rob is the one that judged you when you had a debate with your Maya.
No, he wasn't one of the judges. That wasn't him. I had
Brother
it was Brother Black
Brother Rob, you had Rob.
Mm-hmm.
No, that was Brother Rob that he had Brother Rob. That was the last person that judged you, and he said that none of y'all won.
That's that nigga. They said that none of us proved that. Is he the he a more? Oh wow.
I believe he's from your Maya platform.
All right. Let's see what else you got.
That's why I say for them clubhouse. These people in the back chat clubhouse.
I'm gonna see him on Clubhouse then.
Let's get into some real questions.
Yeah. You
You bitch ass niggas. Hey, set of those bait.
Hey, nah, keep playing. Let's get into some real questions.
JJ, I don't think you're ready, JJ.
Playing, bro.
I don't think you're ready, man.
Yeah, you got to comment on that, criminal. You already know. He just doing his Don King. He just doing his Don King. You know, I don't see none of them stacking up.
No, they ain't even really saying nothing like that. But nothing,
right.
Nobody really, nothing. They scared.
I'm like, well, what's your topic, bro? I asked him what was the topic. What did he say? He didn't answer. Like, what? Like,
Yeah, I definitely did. You feel me? I warned that you was, you had female tendency. I ain't gonna lie, I did. I warned them. I let them know that you was gonna argue like a female and you're not a real debater, and all you gonna do is just try to talk shit. And I ain't gonna talk about nothing important. I didn't know that you was, a fighter for that community that hard though. But I kind of did because I seen another panel where somebody was going in hard on your ass, you feel me? You know, exposing your living situation when you was living in the basement or the garage with that little ass TV, a dirty ass couch. But at the end of the day, it was, you know, they kind of like, you know, said that you was wearing a dress and your female was wearing the pants because she had your ass in a, you know, in a garage at the family house or whatever. The family in the car, the garage, like y'all was really on some homeless shit. For real, for real. But yeah, I kind of figured that, but you know what I mean? The way you like to argue and go back and forth. So, hey. Well, how your living situation working out for you? You know, I hope you got out of the situation you was in. You know, the car, the living room, the garage, whatever the fuck. You feel me? I hope you know what I mean. All is well. I hope y'all doing good. I'm a fool. I know. Hey, hey, brother. I know you ain't you still like, you know what I mean? You still got animosity towards them timeouts. I know them timeouts really hurt feelings, you know what I mean? And you got to be in the comment section telling and spitting how you feel and your feelings and stuff like that. The thing of the matter with you is, you feel me, you're racist towards your own people. You're a Mexican and you want us to come over here and fight for your cause against your legal brothers and sisters and things of that nature, and secretly try to get us to go to war with you, help you out to, you know, talk stuff to your own kind. And then you come up here regurgitating that stuff every time. And then you want to get mad because I say this is not the topic. This, and then I gave you opportunity to, you know, talk about your feelings and talk about your people, because that's all you about to do, because you're a Mexican. So at the end of the day, it's like all you want to do is talk about your people and get us to do it. And that's not what I'm about. You feel what I'm saying? Like you, a wolf in sheep clothing. And I'm not trying to be a part of your own people takedown. Okay? Who knows? You probably on the green card. Yeah, I don't know, but you got something against your own people, and I don't understand that. You know, that's weird. They hurt you. It's okay if your own people hurt you. You know, but you be working hard on trying to get them to us to fight against them, like hard. And you're a Mexican, like you. Stop it. I know I hurt your feelings because I won't let you talk about your people. You know how they taking our jobs. Okay, let's speak on that since we talking about that. Okay, because it's, you know, it's a rumor going around that the white people thought that once they get rid of the Mexicans, that the niggas was gonna be trying to be in the field and running to get them jobs and shit like that. You know what I mean? And that's what you mean, just like the white people, you know, that they got your jobs and things of that nature. Like, you know what I mean? We just, gonna run to the field and do certain jobs that they do. Black people have other jobs that they do. You know what I mean? Have titles that, you know what I mean, Europeans have. You know what I mean? Like it's no such thing as, Mexican jobs, black jobs. You know what I mean? Like there's no such thing as that. But if you want to title it like as if we about to run to the field and we about to run to, doing these type of positions and that they do, that's not the case. It's a whole website of the white dudes talking about, I thought the black people was gonna come back. You know what I mean? I know they falling short on their little employees now. Yeah, but we was never going to the fields. You know what I mean? Just, half of them jobs they need now, they suffering because they know that they need them workers. They over there got to do the job they self. They can't pay, you know what I mean, a couple of dollars because ain't no real person gonna go for half of the pay that they trying to give up. You know what I mean? Because they doctored. So anybody that trying to work under the table gonna get what they can get. You know what I mean? But here it is. They thought they built a whole group chat thinking that we was actually, look it up, we was actually gonna go to the field and do this work. Like Trump thought we was gonna, and then he said that he was gonna have them be overseer over us. Okay, go look that up. He was gonna have them be overseers, in the field. Hey, come on now.
All right, can you hear me? So let's deal with this pan mutilation guy that's got us running his goddamn mouth. Ain't nobody cook nobody over here. If you notice, ain't nobody stepped to no debate. Then when I come over here, now they want to run over here. So what were you watching? Nigga, get your ass up here. You can get beat up. How about that? Pan mutilation, whatever it is. Is that Pan Demon's dumbass? The atheist? Man, Kermit, you need to take that comment down. That nigga, come on. Ain't nobody cook nothing. Ain't nobody got cooked nothing.
There's a link right there. And I'm not gonna disrespect you unless you disrespect me and then cut me off and I give you the opportunity to talk. I'm gonna talk like if I said, I'm not gonna be rude or disrespectful to you. I'm gonna give you opportunity, but if you come off disrespectful, then but I ain't gonna say nothing that's between y'all two.
Yeah. Talking about cook. What topics did I get cooked on?
He don't like you anyways. He don't like you because of me. The dude, that's the same dude that we kicked off the panel because he want to always bring up his Mexican folks.
Oh, that's that idiot. Man, yeah, damn, man. I mean, what the hell?
That's the idiot.
All right, let's keep this show going.
Because we're not letting him talk and jibber jabber about his own people. Like, bro, stop it. And soon as you said something about you not about to speak on there, he said you lost.
Yeah. It'll be all right. I want to see the part where
I know he'll be all right. That's just where he enjoy himself right there in the comment section. Hold on, you got somebody on the panel. Go ahead.
Yo, what's good? What's good?
Yeah, who is this?
This Blue.
Hey,
What's going on, bro?
Not too much, man. Not too much. Just saying, man. You know, man. It's just your put on, bro. That's just a put on, man. I know you know. You know, bro. Anytime you get put on, bro, it ain't a put on unless you leave with some with your lip busted and your nose a little runny, bro. It ain't nothing but a put on.
Hey, bro. Like I say, anybody who want to debate, I called them out. I asked them what they about. Now it's a secret. Now it's a secret, nigga. I ain't talking about this group.
I'm
Nigga.
well, Lon, let me tell you this though too. You gotta know too though. A lot of the dudes that are in now, they don't have. That's not. It ain't really that kind of style where somebody really like standing on something like that. So it's more really any topic. And so you may be able to run a topic, and it may take either side. Really, you don't really have a stance. I think most of the people. I mean, you got some Hebrews. You may have, you know what I mean, somebody who like a Christian, but for the most part, most people just gonna debate anything for real.
So I asked them what do they want to debate, what they stand on, and niggas that want to be secretive. It's gonna come out.
No, I
And
think
don't
you'll
know
be able to find a debate. I think it's gonna be harder for you to find what somebody stand on than it's gonna be. I mean, you're gonna be the easiest thing I could tell you is you'll be able to find people standing on a blackness or being black more so than anything.
I'm on that side. So how much that ain't that? Hey, I don't have a problem with that. So
This go be really. I mean, it's the reason I'm gonna tell you though. The reason why people ain't gonna and this is why I don't really like to personally debate other places is I will, but I like them scores, bro. I want to see the scores. You know what I mean? And I don't want to just see the scores for any. I want to see how I did on my opening round. I want to see how my goddamn premise sounded, how my presentation was, like all of that shit. Like I want them scores. So a lot of people just be wanting that shit to count. It don't be like a nigga don't be wanting to debate anywhere. It just be like shit. Once a nigga talk, nigga want you to have to see them scores. Like that should be different. Cause
hey, you know what
you
my
go a
scores
lot of
be?
places.
You know what
Yeah.
my scores be? When it's like 500-600 people watching, and the score is 7,000. Whoop the nigga ass 73% to 27%. Them the scores. The people, not no three goofy ass. I ain't call nobody over there. I don't like. I did that with some
Nah,
judges,
man.
bro. These judges, man, like, bro, I ain't knocking nobody judges, but I'd rather leave it to the people.
I
But hey,
did
I'm
that,
on
bro.
y'all. I'm
And
stepping in y'all lane. Look, I'm
I'm
stepping in y'all lane, so I'm gonna see how it go. But if
nah,
it's gonna
and
be,
I'm gonna be honest. I understand why a lot of people feel that way. The only reason why I don't like that is because to me, it just let everybody. To me, the question, and I felt like that when I was a Hebrew. The question don't get answered. Everybody get to walk away and say they won. And
right.
and if everybody always get to walk, I don't like that because
wait a minute. You talking about
I'm
in a poll? You talking about in a
huh?
poll?
Yeah,
You talking about
like
okay?
whether it's a poll, like when you leave
Go
it up
ahead.
to just the people, your crew y'all get to run in y'all channel and say that y'all won. I get to run in my channel, and the people in my chat get to feel like I won. It ain't really nothing that finite to where I gotta say I lost.
No,
Like
I'm talking about a
with
poll where like it's like an election. If Trump got 500 million votes and the other guy got
yeah,
300 million, who wins? The person who got the most
but but
goddamn votes.
but that's the thing too. You gotta know too with the league, the debate is least about how right it. Don't get me wrong. It's somewhat about how right you are, but that part, whether you right or wrong, that's going to be your advantage in the rapid fire and in the rebuttal round. For the most part, the debate is going to be about it's about your skill level. Like you really debating your own standard, how well you present an opening round, how well you able to just stick to a premise without rebutting somebody in your premise, how well you able to just rebuttals, you know what I mean, the statements that somebody made. And that's literally, you got a whole 10 minutes that you got to do this. So it ain't, you could literally, I could literally be right in a debate. I done lost debates where I was right, but my presentation wasn't what it should have been. I wasn't as in control or in command of my information as I should have been. And so I got to accept that L, you know what I'm saying? And so I'm willing, I'd rather take that than over the, you know what I mean? Because people, as long as you present your information the right way, people gonna leave, bro, with a changed mind.
So let me ask you
If they meant to change their mind.
Do you know that over on Sarnetta, I used to be the villain, right?
Yeah.
Right. So you can't say that them people are being biased when they voted for me 73% to 27%.
No,
So when we get
I wouldn't say it's being I wouldn't say it's being biased, but it's been times, bro, where you done debated somebody and it's been the opposite way, and you might have won that debate. And
yeah, that's because they was, you know,
yeah.
I used to have to debate Sarnetta, the debater, the moderators, all that shit. I know how that shit
But
go. That's why I couldn't be
all of that go out the window when it's just strictly about, was your opening round an opening round, or did you start going into your privilege?
Yeah, everybody know
Did
you
you
got to have
start
an open
rebutting?
round.
But a lot of people don't know how to formulate one. Just watch people, bro. You listen to a debate, a lot of people opening round sound like a rebuttal. They already
Yeah.
rebutting and they opening round.
And
And
guess who
then they
did
don't
that?
even have a premise.
Guess who did that? Cedric did that in our debate because he went first. And the title, he was affirmative because we were talking about Christopher Columbus. Now, if the title been, did Africans come to America before Columbus? Then the burden of proof would have been on me to present more the African proof. But the
Right.
title of this one was Christopher. And then Chris Harris got the nerve to say he didn't understand what I was talking about. Like, bro, you don't understand if the title is Christopher. This is how I know the nigga biased. And did a whole show about how I was wrong, but he was supposed to bring out his information. He didn't set no premise. He didn't have no opening. He just went in rebutting things that he thought I was gonna say.
And see, if you do that shit in the league, I ain't even worried because I know what your point's gonna look like. I know I'm gonna probably get an 8, a 9, maybe a 10. And if you come in rebutting in your opening round, I don't give a fuck what you said. I know you finna get a fucking 4 or below. I ain't even worried about your number. You finna lose this. You finna be fighting uphill from then on. If your shit ain't up to the structure, you gonna be on the uphill battle.
Yeah,
and niggas get to do that shit, bro. Niggas get to come in with surprise scholarship. Ain't sending in no premise. So now you just get to pop up with some new shit. You ain't like, bro, we ain't even discussed that. You done moved the goalpost all the way over here, and it's outside of all kind of shit, outside of the title. Like, nah, that shit gets shut down when your ass is getting and the reason why is because it's the format that the judge can't just fucking just freestyle like, oh, they like what you said more, so they just giving you more points. Like, hell nah. That shit ain't based off of what the fuck you said. Did your shit do right in this point? The only points that's gonna be based off what you said is gonna be the rebuttal and the rapid fire. And that's where it's supposed to show. Because that's when y'all finally collide with each other. Now you finally, okay, he said this. I don't agree with none of that. And you know what I mean? And they go back and forth from there.
So who the judges? I know Psycho 8.
Right now we got Psycho, Solar, and Angel for right now. I think they working on some more judges, I believe, though, for the start of the season.
Okay.
I think once the season starts, we'll probably have some more judges.
But here's my thing. Any of them dudes that was talking, we can debate before the goddamn season. I want to see you outside over there and somewhere else. That's where you know you're a real goddamn
I think folks would be willing to do that. I think though, if you definitely gonna be doing the season, I do think it's best for you to go ahead and get one in the league so you can see what the scores look like. You want to see what that shit look like before the season. Cause I'm trying to put up goddamn Wilt Chamberlain numbers this year, bro. I'm gonna get me a few debates before the
Do
season
they have a?
starts.
Is it a point system like
Yeah,
what's his name, Kareem?
yeah, it's gonna be a point system.
As long as they keep their personal psycho atheist keep his personal
Through them.
biases.
Through them.
Psycho. See, that's the problem. I already got beef with him. So we're
Yeah,
gonna
nah,
see.
it ain't. You ain't even
We're
gotta
gonna
worry
see if
about
they can
that.
keep it real. That's all I gotta say.
As long as you know what I mean. As long as everybody. That's just like if your boy, if the topic is one thing and he off topic or he off subject, bro, he gonna get decked for that. He gonna get hit up for that. You know what I mean? He gonna lose points. The points ain't gonna look as good.
I need to know what are they judging off of? You said presentation, opening. Did you stay on topic? Your
Right.
rebuttals, how you handle the rapid
Ambush
fire.
scholarship. Ambush scholarship.
Nah,
Yeah, you got
Now the ambushes, that's where it's gonna mess you up because you gotta send your premise in 3 days before the debate, at least 3 days before the debate. And so if you going ambushing off of something that ain't in your premise, you gonna get decked on that. You gonna lose points.
So, hey, do the debaters trade their sources?
Yeah, you gotta go ahead and put your sources in on the when you send in your premise, go ahead and put your sources in there. I send all my sources. I send everything. I want you to see everywhere I'm going. Cause I want a good argument. I don't want you to be trying to run from my shit. I want you to know
So
what I'm
wait,
talking
so
about so we can argue.
do the debaters trace their sources? That's what I'm
Yeah,
asking.
we traded.
Oh, yeah.
You gonna turn it in 3 days before, and you don't get the other opponent's premise until they send in their premise. And if they don't send in their premise, then they gonna lose points automatically. They
So how about
starting
this?
in down 10 points.
How about this? Damn, I forgot what I was gonna say. Go ahead, it'll come back.
Yeah, but so you'll send in your premise.
And my
Your
source.
3 days before, yeah, and your sources is on that premise. You know what I mean, like the links and shit. Cause you want to do that so the judges can have enough time. You want to send it in as early as possible so the judges could study your shit and know what you're talking about. And
Right.
then boom, and then as soon as the judges get both opponents' premise, then y'all gonna get each other premise. So he ain't gonna get your premise before you get his. Like if he don't turn in his, he ain't gonna never get yours.
So they don't have like a preliminary where we figure out what we're talking about. Wouldn't that be the
Yeah,
premise?
yeah. Well, you'll have that, but you
And
gotta
then the
send in
official
an
premise.
official one. Yeah, you
Right,
gotta have
right.
an official premise sent in
Oh yeah, okay. Okay, all right, all right.
just to
I'm with that.
get that right. Yeah.
All the ones that was talking crazy, that ain't the number. Put them on my hit list. So
Yeah,
yeah,
hell yeah. Yeah,
that's all that is.
I think you gonna eat them numbers, bro. Niggas like losing and winning, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, so them numbers hurt, bro. When you first see the numbers, you like, ah, damn. But you know what you got to clean up. Everything gonna be clear. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be you wondering why you got this score
So
and this
tell
and
me,
that. You gonna know what
so
you got to work on,
yeah.
and if you work on that and your score is still the same, then now we got a problem. Now we gotta talk about that shit. And that's where, as debaters, we come together and we gonna bring that shit to the judges. Like, hey, yo, he did this better, he did that better. What we need to, what's the problem?
Mm. So tell me exactly. Okay, they judge you on your introduction, right?
Right, right.
And your
So like your
the
opening round needs
opening,
to sound like an opening. You just like laying out, uh, just like a outline of what you're gonna be talking about.
Okay.
And then your
Then what?
premise is strictly your premise. Like you just gonna go into like why, you know what I mean, this is just your evidence for, you know what I mean, what you standing on. And then boom, now your rebuttal, you got 10 minutes to rebut everything he said. Now, it's two ways to do it. You could rebut his premise. You can also rebut the premise that he sent you and rebut the words that he said. It's best to do both. You know what I mean? Because the judges kind of look for you to see if you rebutting, you know what I mean, direct things that he said. So if you could get at least 2 or 3 points in that you jot down, rebut those, and then maybe go into his premise, and then, you know what I mean, kind of beat that up. That's your rebuttal. Boom. And then from there, now you got the rapid fire, where now you got your 10 minutes to ask questions. And you know what I mean? And then he got 10 minutes to ask questions.
Oh, I
Now,
know where. Okay,
typically,
so
Mhm.
when you're doing sports, what do you do? Send in the stats. Like, here go my stats for Michael Jordan versus,
Right,
So,
right. Y'all gonna everybody gonna have their stats, and then boom, you gonna know what awards you're gonna be winning by the stats. You might just be dominating a rapid fire round. You know what I mean? Or you might be dominating a rebuttal round. That might be your trophy. You know what I mean? Every time you get the rebuttal round, you get 10. Like that. So some people dominate some things. Some people dominate all of the categories and shit. Hopefully, you could dominate all of them and get all of the trophies and shit and win the MVP.
so who is this Rio guy? He a Christian, right?
I believe so. Yeah,
And
yeah,
he our current champ.
yeah. Rio is definitely the reigning champ.
Who he
Yeah,
beat?
he beat me for the championship actually.
Damn.
Yeah, he got me for the chip. He got me for the chip
We
last
started the
season.
rapid fire round. We started that rapid fire round.
Since y'all started it, you know I'm the rapid fire king. I'm gonna have
We
to. I'm gonna
started
have to come over here.
10 minutes. Ain't nobody ever really did 10 minutes. People ask questions or whatever, but we started that 10-minute rapid fire round. Yeah.
Yeah, you hear some clown like,
And
oh, he
I
gonna do all you
appreciate
did,
that.
like we ain't been putting out heavy hitters to go out on the road and kick ass. Come
Hey,
on, man.
that's my best round. That rapid fire round. That's the round I dominate.
That's the best round. That's where y'all
Yeah,
have to answer them questions and you gotta answer it. And no
yeah.
interruptions, you know what I mean? That's the best round.
And it's an art to it. You know, you're gonna learn the art to it, because it's
Yeah.
you typically are supposed to only answer the questions when it's your turn to answer, and only ask questions when it's your turn to ask questions. But
That
if
wasn't like
you
that the other day.
smooth about it,
Hold up, blue. That
yeah,
wasn't. I seen Taz and
right. And
Domo.
Domo.
That shit wasn't like that. They both
Nah,
were
it's
talking.
not. That's why I was gonna tell you, but it's smooth, because if you smooth about it and you like, it's ways like every time I'm in a rapid fire, I try to bait my opponent into answering questions when I'm supposed to be answering questions. And if he don't catch that, then I'm
Oh
good.
yeah.
Now he catch it and call it out, I might lose points, so it's dangerous. You know what I mean? It's dangerous doing that. But for the most part, y'all can kind of go back and forth. But when you supposed to be the one asking questions, it's your round to control. So you got
Yeah.
to make sure you ain't giving up, and
No,
you keep.
I
You
want
know what I mean?
I want that rookie
Mhm.
first, since he said he making this personal. Okay, nigga, you don't even know me, but we gonna see how personal. Hey, you better go watch me in a new Kakarot debate. It was personal at that time, so I can get personal.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah,
he go. I think he gonna definitely want to. He got a few topics. I think he gonna definitely want to see you.
No, it ain't just about what he want to see
That
me on.
scene remind me
No,
of
it ain't.
hold on, let me say this. That scene remind me of how, I don't know, I've been to jail before. You know how people go to jail and the people in the background trying to act tough and all hard and all that type of shit. That's how them niggas was acting over there. Like, that's how y'all niggas acting over there for real, for real.
You already know. We just put him on. It
Like a fresh inmate on the path. You know what I
Yeah, he fresh fit. We just got to see what's up. And because
So
I'm gonna
all
tell
that
you, man,
energy.
taking a loss, it hurt worse than that. Like, in my opinion, losing in the playoffs, that hurt worse than a lot of shit in life. You know what I'm
But you
saying?
know
But I
what,
had to
bro?
take that.
Really, when I do debates, it's about really bringing out the
The
real
information.
information.
I was about to say that.
Right.
So
the point.
I'm the king. Hey, listen, I'm the king of the slowdown. Trust and
Right.
believe that. So I'm gonna slow down every one of my debates. That's what I do. This ain't nothing new. Whether I win or whether y'all say I lost, we gonna slow it down. And if I slow it down, they tell me I lost, I have to show you. Well, what about this? What about this? What about this?
Right.
And the judges need to. Hey, they got to do a little better. They do better.
And you know, it's open to press. You know what I mean? And it ain't like you can't question judges. It's just, you know, it's just respectful. We didn't have people, you know what I mean, trying to get the, you know what I mean, exchanging addresses with the judges. You know what I mean? As long as we ain't there, we good. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
Yeah, we did.
Hey, goddamn.
Yeah.
Hey, where you at, nigga? I'm gonna come bring this PowerPoint to your face
They
and
trying
read
to
it
pull
you.
up right
Your dumb
now,
ass.
like so, as long as
Yeah,
you
man.
know, it's gonna happen. Because taking a loss, it ain't easy, bro. It's a competition. You know what I'm saying? You
Brother,
spending
I
your time,
mean,
putting your heart in
I'm
that
privy
shit.
to a couple of losses in my debate. I
Yeah,
never said I won every goddamn debate.
yeah,
Shit.
it hurt, man. You
I
know,
just gotta get over it.
I done took
Sometimes it's
some
out of your
L's.
control, and that's the judges
Yeah,
and niggas being biased. I mean, it just happens when you go disrespectful.
it
I know how it
happens, man. I done took L's, bro. I felt like I literally won and just had to just bounce back. Like, damn. Like, ain't no way I lost that. But you know what I mean? The main point of my shit too is, you know what I mean, is to get out the information and to give people a chance to hear something different. You know what I mean? And as long as that's done, I'm good. Yeah.
Well, you heard Taz say he's against reparations. I'm sure he already had a debate before. He don't recycle debates. I know he debated that.
No, I think he for it, but I think where he might debate you on taking the opposition, it might depend on how you go about getting it.
Oh, I'm for.
So yeah, but he might disagree with how you for it. So even though he technically for, he want to hear how are you for reparation, because if he don't like what he hear, then he gonna say nah. He gonna debate against you.
And then you know what? I'm gonna show. Look, so this guy is against reparations, man. That's gonna be easy to make him look like a goddamn Uncle Ruckus, nigga. Nigga, you up here? You against reparations? Why? Why would you be against reparations?
It could be, you know what I mean, and like,
So
but
look,
that depends on your answer on how
now here we
you
go.
feel like we deserve reparation.
Now remember, okay, you're right, but here go. Remember, he said he the goat, right over there, right? So he can debate anything. So I'm gonna make him debate that damn topic that he asked me. He gonna defend it, Mr. Goat. I know you're in the audience, sticking around in the bushes. You gonna defend it, Mr. Goat? You said you the goat. I ain't never heard someone call you no goat over there, nigga. Yeah, come on, man.
Right.
Yeah, he gave
Hey,
us
so
look.
you gonna
He
get him?
gave us our own nickname. Where they do that at, man? Yeah.
You coming for the GOAT title? I already knew. I said once I heard you mention the GOAT, I said, oh shit.
Yeah, nigga, come on, man.
So you know that
He
ain't
did
finna
that to troll
slide.
me.
Nigga, out of all of the titles, there's 1,000 titles in the world you can have, nigga. You say that GOAT, nigga, Taz is only way. I can tell you that now. Drop everything and go.
That nigga come on there troll. Some of mine ain't never called you no goat, nigga. You can't give yourself your own nickname or your own title. Yeah, come on.
Hey,
That's all right, Taz.
you say you
Hey,
coming for
Kareem,
that
I want to
title.
play Kareem, I want to play the end where I crashed out. When I cussed everybody on Twitter.
Definitely. Hey, man, I'm going to jump off, though, y'all. Hey, peace,
All
man.
right. Yeah,
All right,
peace,
man. I
bro.
look forward to seeing y'all in the season. Peace.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Thanks for tuning in.
I'm gonna give me some
Definitely.
preseason debate.
Yeah, we got to get some. Got to.
All right. Yeah,
All
family.
right.
Thanks for stopping by.
All
I'll
right,
see where
y'all.
we at.
Peace.
Peace.
Go after you, A9. I'll go after you, bro.
I know. I hope I
You got who on me first?
Now look,
Before the season.
hey, JJ, hey, I got a question for you, bro.
I'll come over here and make it happen in 3 days. What topic you want? What you defending, niggas?
Molly Music. Hey, listen, I got a question for you, bro. Relax. Calm down. Hey, listen.
Calm down. You already turned me up. It's too late.
Hey, I got a question for you, bro. Hey, Molly, listen. Do you still represent the tribe of Judah?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Okay.
From the African
no, listen, I got you.
Bro, I gotta get a detail.
I got you. So look,
no,
let me ask you this.
You don't get me, you don't know me.
Bro, listen, I'm asking you a question. I just need you to listen right quick.
Understand.
So look, don't come on. Hey, bro, be quiet. The other guy is talking. Don't
listen, I'm just asking you some questions. I'm just asking you some questions, bro.
All right, so let me ask you this.
Bro, relax. I'm not finished.
Let me ask you this.
Bro. Remember you said earlier, JJ, that you got 2 ears and 1 mouth. You need to take that advice right now, bro.
You need to just listen right quick.
This is me against the whole panel, nigga. What I'm supposed to say?
No, he asked you a question and you're like just talking. Like, let him ask the question.
Who wanted to debate me before the debate? Before the season? Look, I saw all I'm
listen.
away.
I do.
JJ, for real though, we can get a preliminary debate in.
Hey, this rookie wants some practice.
I'm a big dog.
Hey, you call me a rookie. You call me a rookie. Hey, I take whatever topic you want, fam.
Man,
and
he
you
don't want
tell
this
me
work,
what
bro.
side to debate. Okay?
Hey, brother Rob. Hey, pause it right there, Kareem. Pause it right there. This the same guy, this brother Rob guy trying to make, dude, I'm gonna crush you, bro. I mean, you stop it. You ain't got no debates. You act like we supposed to be scared of him. Nigga, when you was in the back chat with us, you was quiet as a church roach, nigga. You hear me? We didn't hear you though. Go ahead, Kareem. Please and thank
you. Me and you.
All right, what's the topic? What you got?
No, you tell me the topic and what side
I don't know nothing about you, bro.
Hey, no, you don't have to, bro. You don't have to. I don't like niggas like
I said. How about anything
Get that nigga Rob!
Oh, did that fall off?
Yeah.
When personalities clash, Chrome meets Chrome.
Hold up. Now, any topic that I mentioned, hold up, weirdo. Any topic I mentioned, you tell me if you want to smoke on that. Are you an atheist? Are you an evolution? Do you push the Bible? What do you do, nigga? How you gonna challenge me on a debate? I don't even know who the hell you is or what you represent. You tell this dude, Green. Now, what do you represent?
Look at. Look. Hold on, stop right there, Kareem.
You want me to answer? If you want my answer, you want my.
You see, at this third time that he didn't got it back up in front of me, and you could be like, "Well, I stand on this. I'll debate you on this." And even in the information I said, you didn't say, "Well, I don't like what you said about this, this." So what you up here for? You just up here to be seen? You want to be a famous loser, brother Rob? We ain't seen that. You say he was in the back chat with us, this guy, and he was a judge.
Yeah, he was a judge on Morris TV.
Yeah, rookie Indigenous. Let me let Indigenous call in. He's a Moor, huh? More madness.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I just think he was just a fill-in the judge. They got him off of the panel that in Clubhouse.
Yeah, probably so. Like, hey, nigga, did y'all hear him? I'm gonna make it personal. Nigga, you don't even know me to make anything personal. That means you was an outside hater looking in anyway, nigga. Yeah, when I see that nigga, yeah, I'm gonna say this and say that. Nigga, man, come on. All right, go ahead, Sister Kareem.
I keep saying that they be knowing him, watching him, and then they use their opportunity, but they try to act like they don't know him or nothing, try to keep it cordial. Nah, nigga, you been watching them. You just try to get that opportunity. Because, like I said, 15 minutes before the show, I'm pretty sure they was like, yeah, JJ coming over. And they got all their stuff together on what they was going to do and say. I told you, like, a new inmate coming. The fuck?
Hey, Jay Snake Gray, hold up and did this. See? I mean, if it's interrogation, they turning up, Jay. What up? Yeah, you got damn right. Because they wouldn't be doing this if they was outside of this little area right here. They didn't see me before. Ain't none of them never ran up on me. But they feel comfortable in a pack. I guess that's a little initiation. Now, if the whole season go like this, it's gonna be a cuss out season. And for what? It's gonna be a goddamn cuss out season. I ain't trying to waste no energy cussing nigga out. I'm trying to teach in debate. Kareem, I don't cuss people out in my debate.
No, this a jump in. I told you. This
all right, well, I'm there. Yeah,
and then everything else is gonna be ran the same. Right. They act like it's everything so much different and all that. Nah, you know what I mean? Ain't too much different. Besides,
like I don't know how to stick to my premise. I don't know how to stick to my premise, Kareem, or stick on topic, or do my. Man, come on, I done all that shit, bro. You just and it be in that order. Go ahead, Indigenous.
Peace and love. Peace and love, Kareem. Peace and love.
All right, peace, brother.
JJ.
Yeah.
And everybody in the chat. Yeah, this was called a Philly beatdown. They jumped you over there, JJ. As soon as you went over there.
I already know what they was gonna try to do, but I ain't just gonna be no passive nigga. Hey, you gonna get some shots fired back at you. You hear me? What I look like just standing around? Oh, okay.
We was trying to get him on the phone. We was trying to get you on the phone to let you know he already know he was about to get jumped. He already knew what was gonna happen. But I don't know you now.
I tried to call you.
We called you.
I said I already know what they're gonna try to do. And I ain't told so. I said they bring that energy, don't expect me just to be quiet. I'm gonna bring it right back.
Well, it's like when you join a gang, though. You know what I'm saying? That's over there, it's like you joining Solar's gang, so Solar had them all jump on you at one time to see if you could take the pressure. Like, you know how they say pressure bust fights?
Mm-hmm. Hey, but did you see us?
But he said when you said, okay, I'm a match that energy. What he said, you got it right.
Hold on, watch Kareem. Yeah, say it again, Kareem.
Right? When you told him that you were gonna match that energy, Solar said, yeah, go ahead, do your thing. You can match that energy. Go, you know what I mean? If they get the acting a fool, you gonna get the acting a fool. He said, go ahead.
Right. Yeah. All right, go ahead, Indigenous.
Yeah, they waiting for JJ to turn up. JJ's a turn up king, so you know everybody loves it when JJ goes wild on them. But yeah, I'm proud of you, man. You going over there and taking on SVDL.
I think
expanding your range.
Yeah.
Expanding the resume.
Right. Hey, I think the beginning of the show was the best part, the interview part. You know, I guess y'all wanted to see the turn up, but you know.
I mean, we had it. That's why we said it's a clown shit. You call it Hound session, clown session. Okay, it's the same we have. That's why I informed him how to clown shit, because I watched that clown shit before. I watched it with Sister Nandy. I watched it with a couple of people. That shit is raggedy. You feel me? Just
that's right.
Basically, I told him.
Well, the clown session don't stop. It don't stop there. If I see you outside, I'm gonna keep clowning, nigga. You said it with your chest, nigga. This wasn't just no. Yeah, that one nigga talking about, I'm gonna make this personal. Oh, really, nigga? You don't even know me. You don't get your ass personally beat.
By the way, she destroyed them. She destroyed them. When they thought they was gonna ambush her, she destroyed
I've been watching.
Hold on, both of y'all talking.
I stopped watching after season 2, and then I started watching again, like season 5, 4, something like that. I forget where they at now. But you know, I stopped watching after a while. But yeah, I've been watching them for a while, man. These guys over there. And JJ, your information, like you said, you got the information, so that's what it's all about. A lot of these guys, you know, they don't have the means that you got, or the makeup, because like I said, you got that resume where you done debated everybody in the community, and these guys don't even know what they, you know, about to get themselves into. But they gonna try you. That's just that's what they do when a new person comes over. They all jump on them and see if they can make them break. It's like a gang. They beat them up, or you know what I'm saying. They beat them up first, and then they want you to work your way up.
Man, I don't feel like I got beat up, bro. I feel like I got it muted, and then I was in the back.
I mean, just all of them attack you at once. What I'm saying.
Oh, okay. I'm like, come on, bro.
They
They
all
came to
attack
the
you at
panel
once. It's just
crying.
like like
They came
that's
to
what I'm
the
just
panel crying about me. I mean, not all of them. I gotta give respect, but yeah, majority of them
Hold
came.
up, and then this Kramer trying to say something real quick. Go ahead, Kramer.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't think I can hear
I'm
each other.
explaining to the audience. Yeah, they cried. They came over here. They ran over here. You know what I mean? To talk about it. So at the end of the day, he cried and they talk about it. Like, be quiet. Like, for real, it's talking about, you know what I mean? Y'all behavior over there. Y'all, since you want to co-sign, y'all behavior over there. It is what it is. We gave the same energy. It ain't crying. It's just talking about the energy we gave back. Hello.
Right. Like I told you, now's the problem. Now I done turned up an extra notch. Now, oh man, we don't do that over. Hold up, we don't do that. We don't do that over here. Oh, you don't? What the fuck? So Ebony Knowledge, who crying?
Crying about me though.
Ebony Knowledge.
But he was crying about me though. He was crying about me though. Oh, that
he
hurt
probably like
and all this and all that.
you. He probably like you. Who Chaz? He probably like you. That's what it is.
No, they hate my guts because I'm a real motherfucker and they deal with phonies. Like at the end of the day, and then they like my voice because I don't give a fuck. But no, at the end of the day, no, we're not crying about nothing. We clowning. This is a clown session. This is the after party of the clown section. Get it right.
Oh, so wait. So now we can't talk about what happened.
No. Even though they jumped on this motherfucker in the back.
Right.
No, let's talk about and whine about me and everything.
Yeah, y'all better go sit down somewhere. Who was that? Who? I can't see who said that. Jump up on the damn panel. Say it with your chest. Don't be hiding in the damn bushes.
A digit already offered.
Who was that talking? Hold on, Karima. Can you hear me? Who said that? I want to know who said that. I can't see.
Ebony Knowledge.
She trolled me everywhere I go. So that she ain't talking about Karima. She trolled every panel I'm on. She go against me. So she just a fan. Can't debate nobody.
A fan. Fan is a supporter. Fan is okay, we appreciate you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. That's what I say. They don't know what they about to get themselves into.
No, they don't.
Not the man Dinker Riley. Not him again.
And they talking about a certain order. Hey, okay, just lay out how y'all want me to order to go to present this shit. Shouldn't be no different than any other debate. You do your opening, you do your first round, your premise, you do your second round. Well, see, we're different though. We do a 1, 2, 3, and you can rebuttal in between rounds. That way you steady staying on it. So I'm gonna go that format, but I don't see no threats over there. I ain't being cocky and arrogant. I just don't.
Just watch a couple of the recent debates to see how they judge and stuff like that. And that'll get you. You can adjust to that, and you should be straight because you got the knowledge.
Yeah. I mean, just long. Hey, okay, so that's it. That part is over. As long as that shit don't continue to the whole goddamn season, that ain't gonna work out for me because I ain't gonna waste my time cussing out dumbass niggas. I'm for real, bro. I'm saying like.
What'd you do to our sister Ebony Knowledge, JJ? She's in the chat going off on you.
I mean, we matching the energy, baby. Like you said that we was crying.
I said, what would you do to our sister Ebony Knowledge?
I don't know. But she, everywhere I go,
you over there cheerleading for him. Like you made how many comments already? You said, you know what I mean? You know how the layout is. You supporting Taz. Taz ain't against reparation. Like you might as well get up in here and speak for the brother. You know what I mean? Because you hardcore. You know what I mean? Putting in a lot of work for Sola and a Taz. Like just you know what I mean? Like
who Ebony Knowledge? She be all right.
I'll give you the link. Come on.
Kareem was crazy.
She told me on any platform I go on, so she be all right. At one point, she
She
was
said
a.
you friend. She ain't a troll.
She
She
said
ain't a
who?
troll. She a supporter. She one of our supporters. She ain't a troll. She a supporter. She
No,
just
she
supporting
listen,
other
Kareem. When
platforms.
when I go on different platforms, she in the audience trolling. All right. She used to be.
Nah.
Yeah. She be. Yeah. Mm-hmm. She be trolling. It's okay. But yeah, let's continue, Kareem.
Is she one of the debaters, JJ?
Nah, she ain't.
Is she one of the debaters over there?
Nah, she got her. Who I guess she got her favorite she supported. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
That type of
shit. Okay.
Yeah.
No,
Let's
she
continue.
don't.
Well, I don't know what she's doing, but all I know, I see her every time she's saying something negative towards me lately. So I know what I see. She be all right though. I didn't got at her in the chat personally.
Yeah, a lot of people that troll you be like, oh nah, they try to be in the nine, because who gonna tell you that's what they doing? Like, ain't nobody else. I mean, some dude at the end, yeah, the dude actually say, I'll just be trolling you. So eventually, you know what I mean? It is what it is. And they just gonna be knowing they trolling. They just thinking that, they supporting other people.
It'd be all right. I don't. I salute my people who always, as soon as I pop up, they got something to say. You know what I mean? And I make them part of the show. I call them out, get the name called on stage. So yeah, that's what they did. They feel good about this. They did their chat job, I guess. You know what I'm saying? It'd be all right. Hey, everybody got a position to play.
Yes.
All right, let's keep going.
Okay, I got Michael Jordan. How about
bro,
this? Michael Jordan.
You keep talking. Do you want my answer or not? Do you want my answer or not?
Who is you? I'm talking to somebody else. Who is you?
Yeah, no. You talking to the same dude that want to set up this debate.
I got Michael Jordan over LeBron.
We all do. Dumb fuck.
No, hold up. No, don't have you stop right there, Kramer. Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. You got to pause it. Now, okay, the first dude, Taz, reparations. He don't want to do that. Now, I just gave you a topic: Michael Jordan or LeBron, and now they all support Mike. You can't defend LeBron? Goofy ass nigga, brother Rob. Nigga, you ain't on my level, bro. I told you. You may think it's easy. Huh? No, I said brother Rob, not sister Eddie.
I said it. I'm saying anybody.
Oh, no, sister Ebony ain't gonna do that. Leave her alone. Hey, I told that girl that I told you. Hey, they probably
co-signing.
Hey,
I'm pretty sure she heard the live. Everybody heard the live and then coming over here. So I'm just pointing out certain things if they want to, add on to, why, when, and where. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, they follow. I mean, it's cool shit. They want to peek in and see what 7,000 got to say. Yeah, but that girl that they brought up there, shit. I mean, they probably would just vote for her because the way I would just. I mean, come on, man. Especially in the goddamn question and answer round, you're gonna be in some goddamn trouble. Hot seating with me. Watch. Hey, they must have forgot. I'm good at the goddamn hot seat. Especially the interrogation part of it. You see what happened to Captain Zarya? Hey, that nigga. Hey, Tanetta said, "Hey, y'all can go ahead on this one. We're gonna do the hot seat. And JJ, you get to go first. You got, and it could be a yes or no." I said, "Oh wow, he's finna get it," because he used to. Now go to scripture number 35 in the chapter book of nah, nigga. Hey, I can replay that hot seat. That nigga he didn't know what to do. Yeah, go ahead, keep playing, Kareem, unless somebody want to say something.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I knew I was waiting for Cam to say
Hold up, Kareem. Hold up.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Kareem.
I was about to say we didn't make it to the end either. We was in the middle part, probably where you was at too. So what are you talking about? Go ahead, Adicious. Everybody ran over here. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got a little delay. Y'all y'all still there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I said I was waiting on Taz to get up there and act crazy because I knew he was going to do the most out of all of them. He likes to argue, but yeah, I mean, shit, you got how many people? Shit, that's just, I think there's a couple people that's not up on the screen right now that's part of the league. So you got all these people to debate. That's what you've been asking to do. So JJ's back in the building, y'all. You better watch out. That Svdl is going to be an exciting season this year. You know? Jj7000 on the scene. Just don't do a Judah Naz and go over there and get mad because they give you an L. And then run and talk about them, you know.
No.
Hey, look, do, right?
I'm gonna sign up for the whole season, and if they fucking me over in points, I'm gonna recap it. But hey, it is what it is. So because it's about the information. It's about if judges on some bullshit, it's about showing, hey, bro, you missed this. I don't know what you thought. We're gonna keep it.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to react. Right. Maybe we need to get a different judge over here, cause like over there on another platform I went on Clubhouse, and the judge was in the audience talking shit about me while I'm on stage.
Well, you remember when we talked the other day, and when we were talking, and we brought up vetting the judges to make sure that they even know what the topic is, because if you have a judge that's not up on the topic, you know, maybe they should be replaced with somebody who is on the topic. You know what I mean? You got to vet the judges just to make sure that they know. So put them on the hot seat too, to make sure that they know what the topic's going to be. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think they do that over there. And like I said, bro, I'm not over here crying or nothing like that. But like I said, I match the energy that is being presented to me. Now I was pretty calm and cool for a while, and you know it take me a while. But once I go in like that, once the energy turn up, ain't no turning back. What the fuck? He gonna call me a bitch, and I say your mom is. But I was just talking about you. And like Creamer said, ain't no levels to disrespect.
Bro. That's right.
You
once JJ eats that spinach, it's all over.
Right.
Ain't no turning back.
What the fuck? No, nigga. I'm gonna be unruly just like y'all.
And now he's tripping. Now you're crying. Now you're tripping. Now you're crying. Now you're tripping. Now he's
the nigga, nigga's crazy.
You a bitch. I'm crying because I said what you said. Like, I'm yelling like you yelling. You know what I mean? I'm doing exactly what you're doing. Like, now I'm the one. There's control. Direct traffic when it comes to you.
You can't have it both ways, bro. I told you, hey, I mean, it defeats teaching the people. But if that's just that one time doing that, all right, it's over. Now, if we doing that during the debate, it's gonna be you losing points. Because I don't do that in my debates. I come with the information. Everybody know that. See, niggas want all these discussions and shit. He ain't got no, but no, my friend is the clock. That's your enemy when it comes to debating me. Real talk. All right, Sister Kareem, let's continue.
Okay, bitch, we'll chill, bitch. Since that's how y'all get down, chill out and out. Okay, bitch. Bitch. I'm just saying, like, I mean, she's saying chill out or not. She was just trying to tell you. You feel me? So I'm like, okay, stupid bitch. I'm saying that's I'm just she okay with you just matching energy being disrespectful. So that I'm greeting them back. Okay.
Well, we can explain it to
because that's what he kept saying. So I guess you know what I mean. He kept calling you that, so I'm just gonna be calling her that. See, whatever.
No, girl, yeah. I mean, at the time, I don't just run around doing that, but I mean, y'all on the panel calling each other bitches. She up here with that shit. What the hell? That shit. That it was casualty of war, I guess. Collateral damage.
Nobody even heard that. Okay, you couldn't even hear it when you played it back. You didn't even hear that. Shit, motherfucker was talking all over you. You didn't even hear that. I'm still like, where that said at? You know what I mean? You can't even hear you.
I said it. I said it.
I know, but you admitted to that, but you couldn't even hear that. Like,
yeah, I said it. Somebody heard it. That's where we draw the line. No, I ain't no damn.
yeah, I
No,
know.
no, I don't draw the line right there when we get to getting disrespectful. What the hell? Hey, come on, man. But I don't want to do that shit. I want to do a debate where it's positive energy. You know what I mean? But if they said that's it right there, that part's over. All right. But shit, hey, y'all got me on a panel cutting up. I'm cutting up right with y'all. So now y'all mad? What the hell's going on?
JJ's JJ's a habitual line crosser.
Right.
Y'all should know that by now. Solar knows it. Solar knows it. That's why he had him come over there. And Solar knows it. He knows it.
Yeah. And don't try to play no. Go ahead, Kareem.
Ain't no rules and regulations.
Right. Don't try to paint a picture of now. I'm the bad guy. We don't like him. Man, y'all better get back.
It's every man for himself. You know what I mean? They put you in a lion's den. Consider. You know what I mean?
Nah, they ain't on that lion's den. That's the Svdl den or whatever you call it.
Every last one of them up. You know, I mean, like, come on now. Like, they thought. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, it's like you gave the same reaction. What is we doing here? Okay, I gave you enough of y'all feminine energy. It's time to roll. You know what I mean? And then talk about what y'all was doing.
Well, look, here's the thing here. Once I called on girl B, all of them was all in the uproar. See, now I got control.
Dude was already interrupting you before when you was talking to her. Like, dude Tash already took over the conversation, was trying to go back and forth with you.
I didn't call her B to the end, Karima.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, Taz, you know, he tried to come in and save her, and I'm like, well, what you want to debate, sister? Well, you gonna see. Okay. All right.
Nah, it was.
And this just fell off. It
was a jump. You know what I mean? It was a jump in, blood in, blood out, whatever.
Okay.
And they wasn't throwing punches. You know, they were screaming and hollering, talking about get him. Because they wasn't throwing
ready.
punches or no information or something that they really got you on.
Nothing. Just a bunch of arguing and calling names. All right, let's keep playing. Let's see where we at.
Arguing the fact that, you know, you didn't take the LTV topic. That was a whole, you know, discussion every time you laugh. Oh, you know what I mean? He said he could take everything. You know, it was a major topic about.
Well, I had to clear that up. I said, well, hey, you know what? There's some topic that I'm not going to get up here and defend. Fuck that.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, of course. You can have that one.
Yeah, they wanted me to, huh? Yeah. No, I said I could debate. Hey, I said I could debate any topic. So Taz come up there. Well, you take the LGBT side. I'm like, oh, come on, bro. All the topics, he come up with that one. So I'm like, get your. I turned it around on him. I said, all the topics, this nigga, and he gets thoughts like Judah Nazareth or something going on, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, there's a setup. Like, what's going on? Like, that's the last thing.
I don't know how you can defend that.
What'd you say, Karima?
Oh my! I'm like, what?
Yeah, I heard you. And didn't.
Why would you want to even try to defend that or even bring up that or talk about that? That's just something that somebody else gonna use as ammunition. You know what I mean? They was over there talking. I know, no. But my point of the matter is, you will debate anything you have. Like, it's on your resume.
Like I say, he when a person say they can defend anything. I don't know. The first thing that came to his mind was LGBTQ. I'm like, yeah, come on, bro.
No.
So see, but now he said he could defend anything. So yeah, we got you on tape. So we're gonna see you defend that topic. That's what we're gonna do. Cause he the unofficial goat of Svdl. So ain't never called you no goat with the channel, man. Come on, bro.
The ghost is gonna bash heads. The Baphomet is out strong. You know, to watch out for the ghost.
Nigga, forget you.
These called the Baptist. They stand for greatest of all time, man. Come on, man. You know, he might be.
No, it's Boxy Boy. You know, it's Boxy Boy. The boy want to, gay topics. It's Boxy Boy. There ain't no goats. It's Boxy Boy. Okay.
Who the body boy?
Taz.
Come on. I don't know about his personal life, man. But
Boy, anybody want to debate some LGBTQ and want to stand on it? You come on now.
Well,
like,
yeah. So he said he could.
No, but you against it? Of course, he's with it on the opposite. You know what I mean? Like, what he gonna do? What's benefiting the LGBT community? A man, another man. Come on now, what are we defending here? The flag.
He might. Hello, Kareem. He might be trying to get a new audience or something.
Them having what are you debating? Like, what are you defending? Like, one person want to sit there and talk about, I think it's, wrong for a man to lay down with another man, and this is the reason why, and
nobody wants to see that debate. Unless they like
another man. What's wrong with this? And all that's like, you gonna stand on business about defending it. That let me know that he's, part of the gang.
Well, can't pick your debaters.
Yeah. People don't like the fake things that they not really they not
right now. The flat earth, I don't really deal with that, but that's the tough.
And I was gonna bring that up too. Go ahead.
I was saying like with flat earth.
You disagree with, but you went on it and defended it on the other side because you had a lot of information on that.
Yeah.
As far as, something that you disagree with and then you want to argue with another man over this topic,
that ain't ain't nobody got time for that.
That's a women discussion. I ain't no man discussion. Ain't nobody trying to defend no, any no straight man, I don't think. You know what I mean? Leave that to the boys, the Bati boys.
Yeah. All right, let's keep it going, Kareem.
Hey, JJ, hey, listen, bro. Are you familiar with the Epic of Sanjata? Are you a griot? Do you know the oral tradition of Mali? Do you?
No, I don't know everything on that yet.
All right, cool. So listen, this is what I want to know. Since you're from Mali and you turned your back on God, what century?
Right, stop right there. Okay, so he's talking about the Epic of Sanjata. He's talking about Sandiata Kita, and he may be talking about what's the other one named Abakar, who came and sailed over here, and the griot. They're like the teachers and the people who are like prophets or something. Griots are the storytellers. I mean, bro, but just because I say I don't have all the information on that don't mean you won something. What's wrong with this guy? So he didn't know, man. How you gonna come over here, bro? But you said I left God, so that's letting me know you must be some kind of Christian then. How you gonna tell me I left God? Cause I left.
And that's like you know that somebody been watching you.
Oh yeah. I already know. I just don't know him. I just don't know him. I don't even know who the hell he is.
I don't know you. Just watch what the question that they ask. It's always your personal. You know what I mean? Life at the end of the day, or your personal stance, or you know what I mean? Like, watch the jabs. It's all they know you.
All right, keep going.
Okay. And what type of Jews were they?
Okay. All right. Who am I speaking with? Can you turn the camera on? I want to see the whites of your eyes when you're lying.
Man, answer the question, because you don't know. Just say you don't know. Just say you don't know. Are you a Christian? Are you a Christian? Are you a Christian?
Brother, turn your camera on.
Are you a Christian?
No, I'm not. Are you?
Then why the hell you got the cross on? You confused.
Damn.
You don't know.
This nigga got a fucking This nigga got a Molly name, a Christian cross, and a fucking.
You don't know nothing about Molly.
All right, stop right
That
there.
nigga confused.
All right, stop
You
right
don't know
there.
nothing about. Okay, watch.
Stop right there, Kramer. Okay, but you know what? If somebody gave this to me, well, that's because I want to wear it, nigga. It might match what I got on. The hell wrong with you, nigga? I got a Mexican hat right here. Let me show it to you. To dumbass. Look. I got a Mexican hat right here. Look. What that mean? That's because I like it. See that? Look, hold up. Right there. Can you see it? Put the light. What that mean? I'm confused? Man, shut your dumb. Is that all you got?
Yeah, that's all. I was about to say, look at the questions. It's like your personal attack. Like,
yeah, look at the question.
Well, you don't know nothing either because you ain't really spoke on nothing besides, you know what I mean, his, attire and his, personal wear. Like, come on now. Like, what the
I got a cross on because I like it, nigga. I like the colors in it. I like how it look with my shirt off. On me.
Why you got a perm? Why you got a perm?
Who got a perm? This nigga talking?
Look like you got a real
damn, nigga. What? Hey, you up here conking your hair in 2000?
Rico
Wait a minute.
Like, what the fuck is that? The fuck?
Wait a minute. In 2025, Daniel Haru, this dude got a conk. How about that? Let's talk about that. Is relaxers and conks good for the community in 2025, nigga? That's gonna be my topic for you. This nigga running around with a conk.
What the
hell
fuck
you go?
It looked like a Trump toupee. What the fuck is that? Like,
damn. Yeah, Daniel, I'm enjoying this little season, man. I can beat some of these dudes up. Yeah. So he got a conk. Ain't that about a bitch? Excuse my language, Kareem. All right, go ahead. Let's keep going.
Hey.
Either that or a dirty ass beanie. I'm trying to what the fuck is that?
Yeah, Daniel, they need you on. They need you back on the. I mean, Daniel's a good judge. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I ain't really seen Psycho Atheist. I know we beefed over there on whatchamacallit channel. But we're gonna see how he do with his judging. All I can do is give people a chance. Yeah. But I'm just gonna be letting it know. It is what it is. Y'all see that? Y'all see what I did what was required? I'm gonna keep it moving. I'm gonna go through that whole tournament, and we're gonna see.
Yeah, Silver just had to come in and throw a couple pseudo caps on you. You know what I'm saying? Add to the jumping that's going on, jumping JJ into the cult of Svdl, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we're doing here. We're gonna watch JJ beat up the whole community. The whole all the contestants over there, yo. That's what's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm. Solo was supposed to control that panel a little better than that, though. That's what Jay Snake the Great said.
No, they be wilding out like that all the time when you first initiate. Like, you should see when Sister Nanny was over there, she was swinging niggas left and right. You feel me? Like, for real. That's how they do it. Like, they do nothing but scream and holler. It's like a mixture of what argument lead, you know what I mean, and solo. Yeah. And they combine that shit together, so it's just at the beginning and all that shit, because the players that's on there. The players of the argument league and solo. That's just the players. That's all
so when they set the debates up, Kramer, when they set the debates up, is they talking like that, like bitch ass nigga?
It's between the parties. I told you this was like the initial jump you in to see if you pass stage to be in a little debate league. You know what I mean? Like they
see those Congos in the building.
They don't let you respond. That ain't the purpose. Are you supposed to respond and none of that? But you're supposed to yell and scream and holler and call motherfuckers names and all that shit. That is part of what the fuck go down. Like, for real.
Yeah.
I'm not about to really get an answer out. They not really trying to hear you. They really just trying to jump you and see if you can handle a whole bunch of people coming at you in a million directions. That's it. And you are they jumped you in. Like they said that you passed the test. Like,
Okay.
so you good, you know what I mean? You got on them just like they was. You did what you supposed to as far as, you know what I mean? Gave them the same energy.
Yeah, now, all of them that was jumping, you're gonna be individuals in the debate. They ain't gonna hold your goddamn hand, brother Rob. They Rico and Butter Perm over here and Domo. You hear me? Chris Harris. They ain't gonna hold your hand in one-on-ones. Let's continue.
What are the 12 kingdoms? Tell me the 12 kingdoms of Mali that became the empire. Go.
Living in confusion.
I didn't study that yet.
You didn't study it yet? Oh, okay. Yeah. So you the rookie. You the rookie. You the rookie. That means that you false claiming about something that you don't know what the hell you talking about.
Stop right there. Stop right there. Okay, sir.
Wait, hold on. I was about to stop it right
when I did my research, hold on.
Wait, hold on. Let me make this clear. You made it clear that you just start, researching this, and you know what I mean. You're not, familiar with it like that. Like you made it clear. Like they think they one up on you when you're being very much genuine and honest about, you know what I mean. And then when he asked you, do you still, you know what I mean, follow Judah? You answered that. So if any, they not listening.
No, they didn't. They want this. They think they got a one up. You there, Karima? Oh, she might have fell off. Oh, it froze.
And if they really sit down with you and have if they sit down and have a real preliminary with you and go back, they'll understand your stand. They'll understand what position you're really trying to argue. They making you trying to argue, positions that, you know what I mean, that you ain't even out here trying to, fight.
And
like,
look, put CeeLo's Congo's last statement on there. An empire consists of many dynasties. Right. He talking about the 12 major tribes. Bro, come on, man.
Well, see, is Karima talking?
No, go ahead. Let me turn you up a little bit.
Yeah, see, like what Svdl's Congos' comment says, we showed when we was talking about the dynasties, like the 12 dynasties of Sostres, and then you got, 13th dynasty, the Nubians take over, and then the Hyksos take over in the 14th dynasty, all the way to the 17th dynasty. But there's many pharaohs within those dynasties, and we went over that. But that's true.
Yeah, but we we're talking about in Mali. He said it's only 12. But
well, a dynasty consists of 100 years or more.
Right. So how's it gonna be 12?
So you're gonna have a couple different pharaohs that because the Sostres and his dad were the 12th dynasty. They were the first pharaohs of the 12th dynasty. Just like Akhmos was the first pharaoh of the 18th dynasty, but there's more pharaohs to come after him after he loses his rulership, passing away or dying. Whatever, however he lost it. You know what I'm saying?
I guess he said there's only 12 dynasties in what did he say? Well, what was that question again? Something about it's 12. It was only 12 in the Mali Empire, which I think he might be off for that. I don't know. I don't know the answer. So hey, if I don't know it, I'm gonna act like I know it. I know, man.
Fairly
put that on there. Right.
Yeah. So that's why. That's why it's newer. I mean, Egypt has shit. Goes back to when I'm talking about the Sostres in the 12th dynasty. That's like 1913 BCE.
Yeah, hold up. Hold up. We got somebody else on the panel. Is that CeeLo?
Yeah, it's me. What's going on?
What's up, CeeLo?
My brother.
How you doing, brother?
I'm doing all right. Just got off a tour, and heading back out, playing music.
Yeah.
But during my investigation, reading and investigating about those dynasties, they were known as Moorish Latin. And they went into Spain. They went over because I did my DNA and it came up that I got that Israelite bloodline. You know what I'm saying? Mixed in with Mali and mixed in with Iberian Peninsula.
Right.
So everybody
So
know that the Iberian Peninsula was known as Andalusia, which means ande is Mali mean to travel and walk. But these were from the tribe of Israelite tribe that
right.
held
Michael made it in with him.
they had the 6-pointed star with them, the Star of David. And you could see that if you go to Spain, Alhambra, and them places, you could see it. It was there. They traveled. But as far as all those ships coming over to America before Columbus came, there were like 2,000 more ships and they were trading. Well, these dynasties went all the way, traveled from the Levant area and traveled into the Nile Valley and traveled and became they sponsored their own ships. And these ships were part of the 2,000 ships that went into what they call the encompassing sea. That's the way they describe it. And there is a lot of evidence, man. When you look at it, you just have to, investigate. It's there. But I wanted to say something because I want to backtrack. I went on Sonetta. Were you at Sonetta there?
Who, me?
Huh? Yeah, you was on
What
Sunday,
day?
right?
Yeah. A couple days ago?
Yeah, a couple of days ago.
Yeah,
And
I was on there.
Yeah, and I asked the brother that, words like God, Elohim, and all that, didn't exist in the fetus. It was frequency. But I did make a mistake because when the mother breathes, and when you breathe, your diaphragm makes that letter of L. It makes the lamb, the L. You know what I'm saying? So that's like, if you was an artist and you paint a picture, you put your initial. You know what I'm saying? So we're created beings and the initial was put in it. So it's L or Al. You know what I'm saying? Either way, it's still interchangeable, but it's evidence there, But you as a fetus, you weren't aware of that until you learned that later on. You learned the lamb and everything. Damn, did I scare everybody off here?
No, I'm here.
Oh.
They're just letting you rock out.
Oh. I didn't realize it was 4 hours in, man.
I believe you talking about what King Seth, when King Seth was on there talking about the Bible.
I think that was the same show.
This the discussion you talking about?
Yeah, but that's a weak argument because there are, the Bible consists of many books. There's not 2 books. It says it right there. The book of this, the book of Judah, the book, it has many books. And then they extracted some of the other books and they kept that in Vatican City. But some of those stories, they infuse fairy tale to confuse people. They infuse some fairy tale, but then there are some historical accounts. You can mix it up because, I don't respect historians, to be honest with you. Historians tell stories. And they can switch shit up. You know what I'm saying? They can make stuff just so that they can, make a point. And it all deals with that. It deals with economics, So they tell the story. Josephus was a historian. He told stories. You know what I'm saying? Fairy tales. They take stories from Kemet, they take stories from Samaria, and they mix it into the Bible. I mean, to the laws. And because the only thing really in the Bible that I like to read is either Proverbs, because there's wisdom in there. Psalms is good prayers, and Leviticus has a lot of dietary laws. Everything else, I leave it alone. I can't trust it. Sorry, I can't do it. Because it's tricky. You know what I'm saying? It's very, very tricky. You know, the English language is such a language of confusion, man. So you really have to get into the indigenous language, you know, the Sabiic language, those language in the Nile. You know what I'm saying? There are a lot of languages on there. You know, but that's what you was discussing, right? That was the topic.
Yeah. Yeah. But
you sleeping, brother?
Nah, I'm not. I'm trying. I'm multitasking over here. I'm listening. Yeah, but
Dinka Mali, that's deep, brother.
Yeah, they try to tear my name down, man. Them guys, they be all right.
I got Mali bloodline, bro. I'm Mali. I got Mali bloodline.
Right, man. They don't know nothing about it, man. That's why I try to tell them there was some Israelites over there before I even really, you know, stop really just representing the Bible. I was already headed that way.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah. Well, you're growing, Papa. You're growing, and that's a good thing. You know what I'm saying? You grow and you expand your consciousness when you go. You traveled out there. You been out there?
Nah, not yet.
You gotta go, man. I want to go. You know, I wanna go to Mali.
My Hebrews keep trying to get me to come out there to East Africa. Him and then the other brother always saying, "Man, y'all need to go out there, Africa." I want to check it out.
Ethiopia up there. You talking?
Yeah, he in Tanzania.
On Tanzania, yeah, they got a lot of nice stuff here. Women are beautiful out there, bro. The women are beautiful.
Man, but we gonna leave that alone.
Yeah, leave it alone.
Africa, there's a lot of beautiful women everywhere, though, man. But Africa got a lot of beautiful women.
Yeah,
you know. But we have people
doing this.
We have people. Karima?
We're not going to be able to travel freely. You feel what I'm saying? Especially when the war going on. We're not going to be able to travel back and forth freely.
Oh yeah,
especially with this war going on.
Yeah.
And you traveling to different places that he's going to war with. Like America don't like South Africa, so certain places that you travel to is going to be restricted, and you're going to be caught up there where you're not going to be able to be there, and they ain't going to want you there, so you're going to be in the middle, stuck. You know what I mean? And they already said it like a couple of days that he stopped in certain places where you're not going to be able to come back. You there, you stay there. You know
my sister just came from Spain, and that's what she told me. As soon as she landed in Puerto Rico from Spain, she said they're shutting everything down. It's not safe anymore.
Yeah, he said if you're there, you stay there. Just like the other people, they say the same thing. Because when it comes to war, they're not going to be able to trust you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You're kind of could be spy. They don't know. You know, it's going to be a whole bunch of reasons. And what they look like letting you come to their place and they going to war with, you know, our country or certain surrounding countries. Like, come on now, ain't no traveling. You know what I mean? You just setting yourself up to be kidnapped and you know what I mean, held up over there. Especially when the soldiers are already gonna have problems being out there. You know, they're gonna be the first ones to be attacked and you know, held.
Especially me, I look like an Arab. I look like an Arab of those Israelites, bro. But the first thing I do, I say, "Yo, man, you kidding me, bro? I'm from the Bronx, man. Yo, what's up? What's up?" And they leave me alone. Well, my peeps, I'm going to do some more work here, practicing. And so I'll catch y'all later, man.
That's right. That's right. I love that tone.
All right, family. Yeah, thanks for coming up.
All right, Mali.
And I'm glad you got some, you know, some information on the Mali fires, you know, with the Israelites. I was bringing that out. You can go back probably like 10 months ago. They wasn't feeling it, but I even went to the sub clans. You hear me? You know, core. It's a bunch of sub clans that you can bring out that say they are Israelites. Not all of them. Not all the, you know, and that's the part that you got to research. You see? But yeah.
Well, you could tell by the mass when you look at some of the mass that they do it in the Segi, the mass that they do on the ceremony. It's you see the 6 points on that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Chris Harris said that there was no anybody Israelites in Africa before 1492 because the Spanish and the Portuguese taught them that they were Israelites. They converted. That's what I told him. He keep bringing up this goddamn Mordecai, Rabbi Mordecai, and I try to tell his dumb ass that look, he learned from South Africans, or some of them rabbis taught him, the blacks. Nigga.
But remember, my brother, they were not known by that name Israel. You know what I'm saying? Right? I think it was Yashriel, something like that. They were not known by that name. And when they traveled, they kind of like mixed in with other names. You know what I'm saying? The language took a different turn. So that's the problem that we have. But you know that UNESCO, the United Nations, what they did was to and from the university in Abidjan, I think it is, in Nigeria, they went out and started to document, write everything about those tribes and write it in a book. So there's a book, like got 800 pages, that book. If I could find it, man, I'll send it to you. But it's not a lot of information on there, but a lot of information on it. They had to do that because they...
So see, those the studies I did was, tracing back my family, right?
Right.
Tying them to a certain sub clan.
Yes, sir.
That's what I did for the guy that was asking me what kind of studies I did on it. I didn't say I knew everything, and I'm humble enough to say I don't know everything.
Yeah, and I ain't gonna tell you everything.
And now you got up here and lied, talking about that there's only 12. What did he say? 12, only 12. What were the 12 kingdoms or some shit these niggas talking about? What year, nigga?
Yeah.
What the hell wrong with you? Come on, bro.
And now the Sabaeans that went from Yemen, okay, right? And they upheld, Mary and the baby, they got the statue and they do possessions. Those are the Sabaeans from Yemen, right? There were 7 tribes of them alone up and down the Nile, 7 tribes, and they belong to the Ma Federation. You check out the Ma Federation, and you see all those tribes had a committee, a federation that they form around the Nile, and a lot of them, today we'll say Israelite, but they weren't known by that. They upheld, the name El, they upheld a lot of those, Ilah,
Yeah.
They upheld the names.
Well, Brother C-Los, have you talked to Kansu lately?
Yeah. I talked to Kansu. Yeah. He's doing all right. He's really into that, doing his stuff, juju.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he connected a lot with them. Yeah, I wanted to connect with them brothers over there. They're from Nigeria, and they're pretty powerful. I don't like the ones that practice like the Cubans. I'm sorry, I can't get into
that's the Santeria, huh?
Yeah,
Santeria?
I can't, yeah, because it's a lot of
I don't want to get off into that
watered
one.
down.
I don't want
It's watered down, bro.
Yeah, it got Catholic stuff in it, man.
Exactly, and it's like,
on,
well, we don't acknowledge an African can enter into our shrine because he don't got from head to toe Santo, and then we do from the feet to the toe Santo. Yeah, I'm like, yo, you're confusing, bro. And everything comes from Africa, so you're not gonna allow an African allowed to go into your shrine?
That's crazy.
That's a racist shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's what they do. They take our shit and then they
Exactly. I mean, Cuba still has pockets of Africans that are really, really deep. You know what I'm saying? But the ones that came over into the States, man, I was with this house they call them the House of Niña, Piraña, right? And I was like, I'm not gonna throw myself to that person. Who is he? Who is she? Why should I have to throw myself? Well, that's mind control. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna honor nobody like that. No. Now if I walk into a shrine, I see it, I'll be like, okay, but Santo, and that's it. But to throw yourself in front of these people that you don't know who's who, bro.
Yeah.
And they be faking it too.
Yeah, be careful. I know that these
I don't mess with that. Because I got Haitian. Yeah, I got Haitian bloodline, Mali to Haiti from Puerto Rico. And so, that's a whole different magic, bro. That's the tribe of Levi magic. They can't mess with that.
Uh-huh.
The secrets are right there. So, okay,
You
Papa.
gotta come over more often and join the panel, do a presentation. You know, your thoughts on the debate after the debate. You know,
I want
it's
to
all
debate,
good.
bro. What do you think? You think I can debate?
Yeah,
I'll try it.
You're pretty informative.
Yeah, it's an art. Yeah, but if you make one mistake, man, they eat you up. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you got. It depends on the debater. Some people don't hone in on when somebody make a mistake.
Make a
You know,
mistake or something. Exactly.
yeah, you got to hold accountable. Like when Zion said in my debate, he said that he said that Haile Selassie and his wife were the two witnesses of Revelations. But yeah, the two witnesses. He like, yeah, and I held on to it. I kept saying it. I said, now he made up another witness, y'all. He got Haile Selassie wife. So yeah, you got
you making shit up, bro. Who's that? Zion?
I kept saying it. Like that's how
Who's
you
that,
do it in the debate.
Who's that?
No. Zion Warchild, not Zion Lex. No.
Well, some people make stuff up because that's their perspective. You know what I'm saying? So they want to make stuff up. So I mean, but have you investigated that? What's your definition? Have you investigated what you know?
Right.
I say, don't come with me with anything if you have an experiment and investigate it and give me clear explanation. I don't want to hear it. And definition. I got it. I have to hear definition, explanations, and show me that you did some experiments, you did the research. And that's sources. That's that's a Jabari village. That's sources when you actually do the experimentation. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, keep talking. I got to use the restroom real quick.
Well, okay. Well, I'm gonna be out, man. I'm sure that I'm gonna be out. What's going on here? Let me see. Yes. For the 16 people watching, man, peace. All right, let me call themselves Confederates. I'm reading the chat.
All right, I'm back. Did you jump off, Kareem?
I didn't jump on. I'm still here, but I'm just saying I was reading the chat. You know what I'm saying?
What the chat talking about? What the chat talking about?
I don't know. Indigenous black men say American Indians had their own confederations before. That's true. They did.
Yeah. He right. He right about that.
Yeah. They were the original confederation. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they slept on it because they allowed those 5 tribes, what is it, the Irish, French, Polish, Italian, and there's another in English. They allowed them to sit in those tribal council. That's where they messed up.
Hey, same thing with the Africans teaching the Greeks, and you know what I mean? They fucked up when they started teaching them. Excuse my language, Grim. Yeah. I ain't cussed as much as man. I had me over there. They over there cussing and calling each other bees. I'm like, okay, so I guess I gotta match this energy right here. And then look, they couldn't match my energy at the end. Oh, wait a minute now. That's where we draw the line. I said, nah, nigga. Hey, this, come on, bro. Once you start, ain't no, hey, bro, nope, ain't no rules now, Jack. Nah.
You
see, we could have kept it regular.
I put the curse on you.
Right.
That negative vibration, I put that shit on you. I don't care.
Hey, man.
I curse.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we gotta be real, man. You know how it is.
Yeah, okay. We got to study together, CeeLo. We got to study. We got to study together on some of that.
Definitely,
like
man.
E5. Yeah.
Oh, E5. Yeah. I read stones, but they're runes from the tribe of Levi. So I read stones.
Okay.
I'll send you some stones and you check it out and you read that. It's just a deep science because it's like Ifa, but they throw the shells. I got a golden ball, whatever.
Throw the shells out.
Yeah, I don't do that. I like the stones with symbols in it, alphabets, and then I deal with that. But that's divination, it's a lot of that shit is just. It's like going to the casino. Yeah. Let's go to the casino, bro. I hate to gamble. I'm not good at gambling, so.
Shit, I do pretty good at it.
Do pretty shit.
Sports game. I mean, on them like them bet sites. What do you call it? GM and ESPN bets. Yeah, I make like. Hey, look, I make $2 parlays right now. I win about $60, $70. You hear me?
But where you at? What state are you in?
I'm in Colorado. But you could do it online. You can do it online gambling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hey, look, your first $10. If you bet $10, win or lose, they're gonna give you $200 of a free bets. You hear me? Now, say you put 20 of that on a bet, and your wager is you win $100. You're not gonna get 120. They're gonna take that 20 off what they gave you. You understand what I'm saying? Because that's their money, but they letting you play with it to win money. So hey, holla at me, man. I sign you up for all.
Send me that, bro. I'm gonna look at it and try to my mom's dad because she loves the casino.
Hey, listen, when I refer you, I get $50 of free gambling. So yeah, I seen the link, man. All you gotta do is spend $10, some of them $5.
Yeah,
Shit,
you got my digit, right?
Yeah. I got you on Facebook. I lost your number. I think I had it in my old phone. So yeah, I hit you up on Facebook. Yeah. I'm telling you, bro. Hey, I do low risk, high gain. I used to jump out there and bet 200, 300. I win a couple thousand, like 1,000, 400, 900 here and there. But one time I got a little too cocky with it. I was like, man. I changed my whole strategy.
That's how I am in the casino. Over here in Tampa, there's a casino, the Svdl Casino in Tampa, Hard Rock Casino. Man, as soon as I win $40, I'm out of there.
I'm out.
Yeah. If I'm in the plus, I'm leaving. I'm not going.
Right. I got me a little party and money. I'm out. Yeah. Well, I don't know if that was 2 Christmases ago, man. I sent everybody bonuses. I sent about 8 people bonuses I had won for them.
Shit.
Everybody got paid. More than what they gave me to gamble. Yeah. Uh-huh.
So I know Colorado got casinos, right?
I don't go to them, bro. I do online gambling. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah. They got casinos out here.
Colorado got a lot of Native American, I call them $5 Indians. $5 Indians. But I like to scratch off, man.
Shit. Well, a lot of Indian tribes they welcomed in African, runaway Africans that ran for plantations. They also welcomed in Europeans that mixed in with some of their tribes.
They call them $5 Indians. They combine. They did it. They for $5 you can get citizenship and paper and become part of that confederation because the government at that time was allocating some land. So a lot of these white people were slick. They said, "Well, I'll become a citizen. $5." Yeah, man, that's in history. But let me tell you something. What I noticed when the further you go to like California, those Native Americans look kind of like Orientals. Because remember you got China. The Chinese are everywhere. But as soon as you start going to the Caribbeans, they look like us, Africans. Africans.
Mm-hmm.
You got some Tainos in Puerto Rico, right? Some of them are Indian looking, straight here, but they got somewhere Afro. Afros, bro. So, and when you go up to Niagara Falls, I was up there in Niagara Falls, the Seneca tribe. They're Chinese. Forget it. They're Chinese.
They mix the Asian people.
Yeah, that's Canada. They snuck on in and took the land. Took the land.
Yeah. Hey, Kareem, let's roll that footage. I want to see the last part. Yeah.
What is it, Papa? I'm gonna head out. I got it.
All right, hey, T-Los, I appreciate you, man. Be quiet so I can speak.
Who unites?
Anybody being quiet for your ass?
Oh, damn.
This is interrogation round, bro.
Tell us the Haflo group and tell us the migration. No, time out. Tell us the migration patterns from Timbuktu and Mali. Show us. Teach us, master teacher.
That nigga can't even spell like that.
Teach us the master. Come on. If we inside the box, then teach us the migration route that the Jews ended up. Are they the Igbo? Is it the Fulani?
Look how many goddamn questions this dude asking, man.
Oh shit, that's what I'm saying. You're not ready for the champion. You're not ready for the champion over here.
You don't know.
Oh wow! Whoa! That's your champion? Wait! That dude that was talking?
False claiming.
You false claiming.
Oh, let me see.
What you got to say about that, JJ?
Oh, that's when I think I start having technical problems. All right, Creamer, fast forward till I start talking again. Please. I start right there. Let's see if I come back right here. I think the last time I come back on was when yeah.
Okay,
yeah, go back.
You gotta be in line. Why did you get it? Why?
It'll be okay. But no, we hear you twice, bro. You got 2 links up.
Right, now that part. Now if he see me up there twice.
I'm a member of the African Methodist Church. Wait, so what you doing? So what you saying? So you saying, hold on, first of all, don't get scared. Don't panic. Stay calm. Because you gotta be in line. Why did you get up here? Why did you get up here and lie?
What type of Christian are you before we move forward, sir?
Why did you get up here and lie?
Listen, what type of Christian are you?
You're running. You're running now, bro. You're running, JJ. He's asking you about what you said, and you're trying to change the subject, bro.
Come on,
okay, stop right there, Kareem. Stop. Yeah, stop. Okay, what was I supposed to lie about? Do you remember, Kareem? What I supposed to lie about? What are he talking about? Oh, no, he talking about that I didn't whoop his ass over there, bro. I didn't show that video 4 times, bro. And then look, I went twice because what's his name? Q-Bird was like, okay, we got a debate. Go ahead, JJ. I went first. Then he went second. Then I went second. Oh, excuse me. I went first. Then he went. Then I went second. And then when it come time for him to do the second round, oh well, I just want to tell everybody this ain't no debate. And they was laughing at your ass. So nigga, ain't nobody lie. I got the footage. I'm gonna re-show it. I'm gonna re-show it in the morning. I might go live on Facebook. Can you show videos on Facebook, Kareem? I don't know if they do that no more. Like just share it from Facebook.
Yeah, you can.
Or if you got time, if you get tired, I don't know if you want to, but hey, we could keep running, or we can start it over. I can show you where Domo got his ass whooped. Let's hear what he got to say.
Yeah, let's hear what he got to say.
Yeah, I'm lying, nigga. You did get beat up over there, nigga, and been tapped out in the second round, nigga. That's on tapes and numbers don't lie. Just like Chris Harrison ran several occasions. And so Chris Harrison said that the Spanish and the Portuguese converted all the people in Africa, well, not all of them, but the ones who's practicing converted them to Judaism. Now, how the hell that makes sense when they kicked out the Israelites in Spain and Portugal because they didn't want to convert over to be a Catholic? But now all of a sudden they're going to kick them out because they was practicing the law, statutes, commandments, and then you're going to go to Africa and convert them? Chris Harris, you an idiot. Go ahead, Sister Green.
That he watched me in some debate about Kamala Harris. Like, why would you get up there and lie? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because when you mentioned my name, you would
stop right there. I'm gonna send the video, Kareem. We're gonna show the first 2 rounds. I'm gonna show the video because this nigga, you playing with me, bro. You got over here, you got comfortable, nigga. All right, we're gonna see. Keep playing until I find. I'm gonna send you the video, Kareem. Well, watch this.
Panic now.
Here we go. Yeah, he fell off again. Yeah.
Anybody seen Molly? Where's Molly?
He fell off again. Yeah. Okay, I'll throw the link back in the chat room. And okay, here we go.
Hold on, I got look. Hey, pause it real quick, Trimmer. Let me show y'all something. Trimmer, pause it. Watch this. So who am I debating right here?
That will support 2 entrepreneurial programs, failure to invest in programs that support Black business and development. You better go be Googling something. Show your face when you debate me. Show your face, sir. What you hiding for? Yeah, I want to see the whites of your eye beat you down. Systematic barriers, ladies and gentlemen. Failure to address systematic barriers like racism and discrimination and bitterness.
Look. Who is this voice? Who is this? Nigga, who is this? This a fake Domo?
Oh, come on.
Hold up. Hold up. Hey, we didn't debate. Nigga, I came over there and...
Right, but nowhere near that center. Yeah, that's why, like, bro,
Hold up.
And the only reason sanctuaries, and again, I'm talking policy. Don't give me what somebody said somebody did.
Who is that? Now, Kermit, who is that voice right here? Who is this? Look, let's do it.
Show me the legislation.
Now play the one over here.
Or any policy.
All right. No, Kermit, this video is an hour and 15 minutes. Let's show it. Just so I can shut this nigga up because they still watching. I'm going to send it to you. I'm going to send it to you. I found it just that quick, nigga. You gonna get up here talking about why you lie. Now, nigga, it started off of the debate, and then you tapped out, nigga. Tell everybody, oh, man, hey, man. You know, I was whooping your ass so goddamn bad. Hold up. All right, let me send it to you, Karima. I'm gonna send it in your Facebook Messenger, Karima. Yeah, nigga. Now who lying now? Hold up, watch this, y'all. I know you watching. I know Solo. I know all y'all watching. But let me show you what I did to this guy. There it is. Okay, can I just wait? I just sent it. Yeah. We can watch it right after this almost over. Right? Like about 5 more minutes. I think I come on and say my last parting words, and then I guess they say they voted me in, or whatever. But as long as we trying to set up debate, and if we got to go through all that, I can do that. But I didn't come over there for that. I came over to settle the debate, respectfully, because I don't waste my energy just yelling and cussing and screaming. I could be channeling that energy towards the information. You see? All right. So, just Karima, before you show that, can you just show my outro? So it's about to come up. Then we're gonna show Domo getting his ass whooped over there on whatchamacallit channel. And then we can show A9 running from the goddamn Exodus debate. And then we can show Chris Harris running all the time. I told you, he called me one time, I'll be your Huckleberry. Huckleberry? What the hell is that? China said, so when y'all want to debate? I said, nigga, we can debate tomorrow. I'll be ready. I stayed up all night making a PowerPoint. China called me the next morning. Hey, man, Chris up on his channel talking shit about it. I said, China, light it up. I'll go over there and get him, JJ. So then I go over there. I said, come on, let's go. This is live. This is real, true story. Oh, man, stop. None wouldn't do me like that. Nah, nigga, let's go. You see? So that's why them niggas be acting like that, because they know I done caught them out there. All right, Chris, let's play my outro, though. It's about to come up. I think. Uh-oh. I'm trying. Shit. Hey. She's trying to find it, y'all. Then we're gonna show the ass whooping that Domo took and tapped out. While she finding that, like I say, y'all hit that like, share, and subscribe. Yeah. See, tapes and numbers don't lie. Tapes and numbers don't lie, Domo. Let me see who in the audience. I can't see. John Horse. Let's see. And then it said he brought up John Horse. 12. Cream, you there? I don't know. Oh, yeah, she brought
Yeah,
up.
you don't
Okay.
hear the video. I was playing the video.
Oh, no,
You
we
can't
couldn't hear it. No. We still can't hear it. Can y'all hear it in the audience? Maybe it's me. Let me go on my. Hold up.
Yeah, it's playing now, so.
All right, let me look. Maybe I can't hear it. I might have to go out and come back in. Hold up. Let me see.
Playing now, so.
All right, let me look. Maybe I can't hear it. I might. Oh wait. Do you remember, Kermit? What I posted a lot about? What are you talking about? I don't know. I guess it's playing. I'm gonna have to go out and come back in because I can't hear it.
Can y'all hear it?
All right. It's still playing?
No.
Yeah, I didn't hear nothing. Maybe he cut it out. I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
think
I
he
ain't
would.
playing yet. I was waiting for you to come
Oh,
back. I'm
okay.
not playing.
Okay. It don't want somebody lie. Hey, I got the footage right here, nigga. I told so to pull it up right now, man.
Can you hear it?
Talking about. Oh, he talking about okay, yeah, I hear it on the other thing. Okay, it's playing on but not on this. And then look, I went twice because what's his name? You remember? Okay, we got a debate. Go ahead, JJ. I went first. And he went second. And I went second. Excuse me. I went first, then he went. Then I went second. And he went to come time for him.
I don't hear nothing. I don't know.
Ask the people in the audience if they can hear it, Karima. That's okay. Hey, look, we'll show it later, I guess, because I can't hear it. And I don't think the audience can hear it neither.
Ain't nobody saying nothing.
All right, is you fast forwarding it? Fast forward some and see. I know he didn't take that part out.
No, I can hear it.
Mm.
Let me look on the. Yeah, it's just silence. Let's see.
Come time for him to do the second round.
Oh no, it's going. Wait.
It's just silence.
No. Yeah, it's silence.
To do the second round. Oh no, it's going. Wait.
No, it ain't.
No. Yeah, it's silence.
All right, criminals. Let's skip that part. Let's skip that part. It must. I don't know what's going on. It need to get taken out. I don't know.
Let's skip that part.
I'm gonna go to this page.
I don't know what's going on. Took it out. I don't know. Let's skip that part. I'm gonna skip that part.
I don't hear nothing. Kareem, we know nothing. Nothing's playing. I can't hear him. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
I took it
Did
off and
y'all
then
hear?
I don't see why nobody's
Hear me?
saying nothing. Like they're not even saying
Maybe
if
that
they
part.
can hear it or not. Obviously they can hear it.
No, nobody in
Because
the
ain't
audience
nobody
saying that.
saying
No,
who's sitting
but
there, who's sitting there
yeah, I
all
went
the
on.
time and
No, I kept telling you I couldn't hear it. I went on my phone, couldn't hear
I know
nothing.
you, but I asked the
Yeah.
audience, can they hear it? Because you can't hear it, so
Right.
I want to know if they can hear it. I'm seeing people watching, and
Yeah.
if they can't hear it, then they would have been said sound out or something. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking it's probably just you.
All right. Well, if not, I catch. I replay it
I'm
later.
gonna
Whatever.
refresh it real quick. Let me
No,
find out
refresh
where
it.
the 52.
Because I want to show y'all. I want to show y'all how Domo ran off the goddamn stage. He must think I recorded the guy. He must forgot I record shit. That's what he forgot. Now they're talking about now that we never bro, stop it. No, we started a debate, you didn't finish it. Yeah, so while she getting everything refreshed, like I say, them guys over there, man, I don't see none of them as a threat. I'm not being cocky or nothing, you know. Yeah. No, we just gonna wait for her to refresh it.
Nigga won't see me nowhere else. You think that nigga anonymous Hebrew? You definitely don't want it, nigga. I tell you,
You're very emotional.
you go first.
You're very
Anonymous, you
emotional.
go first, bitch,
Are
nigga.
you on your cycle, sir?
You go, hey, bitch, shut up. Now,
Can you hear it? Can y'all hear it?
Yeah. My fault. Yeah, we can hear it. Sorry.
Okay.
I had it on mute. I was telling I could hear it. I forgot it was on mute. Sorry.
Okay.
I'll give you your family. Who going first? Who going first, bitch, nigga?
Real pussy.
Fuck your hard ass. I want to fucking leave, nigga. I'm already pissed on your shit and be disrespectful. Cause they got you home for me. I'll tell you this goddamn shit, bro. His head, no more, anonymous. That's my shit, nigga. And now you got this homer up here. Yeah, we want to be disrespectful. And they shut the fuck up, bitch ass nigga. Which one of you bitches want first? Which one of you bitches want first? Hey, Alex, y'all see that? Hey, Domo, your bitch ass go first? Shut the fuck up, nigga. Fuck your man, nigga. I'm gonna fuck about this goddamn fuck ass shit. Nigga, ain't none of you niggas gonna take me. Nigga, y'all ain't got no motivation on you, nigga. Why
If you think it's fake, then why you here, nigga?
Man, fuck you, nigga.
If you think it's fake, then why you here, nigga?
Right. I don't need you, but I don't need you, nigga. Hey, this is big ass nigga. Hey, why don't you come out the
Weak ass nigga. Why you here if you think it's fake? Weak ass nigga.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. I ain't going nowhere. Nigga like to put me off today. Your bitch nigga like to put me off.
Let's set it up.
Yeah, nigga. Which one of y'all want
Yeah,
first?
well, yeah. It's obvious that you want. It's obvious that you want off. I mean, it's obvious that you want to get put off, bro. I mean, just. I mean, at this point, bro. At this point, we can just do the voting.
Hey, look, 7 times going on, fumbling and bumbling now.
At this point, we can just do the voting now.
Hey, see in the ring there. Yeah,
Let's do the vote.
Who said
This ain't the HOK. You about to get
They
dragged.
throw me out.
Let's do the vote. Let's do the vote.
All right. So we're doing the vote. We're doing the vote right now. JJ.
Not one.
JJ, we're doing the vote right now, JJ.
Make some noise.
I vote yes.
Hey, so,
I vote yes.
Hey, you bitch ass niggas think my night.
Come on, we voted.
Hold on. We're doing the vote, bro.
We voted.
Hold on.
Hey, where that bitch at?
Hold on, JJ.
Talk to that bitch first. Hey, where that bitch at? Yeah.
Hold on,
Who won
JJ.
first?
We finna
Fuck
vote.
you niggas, nigga. Y'all some hoes over here. Look, it threw me off. Stop right there, Karima. Stop right there. Stop right there. Y'all see? They threw me off. Now I'm matching their energy. So let's go to the Domo debate. I guess they voted me in, whatever. Okay. All right. But as you can see, you ain't just be talking crazy to me.
Actually, it looked like he was about to mute you a couple of times, but Heather
Yeah,
said
he couldn't do
how
it.
he gonna mute you. All these other people is running their choppers. You know what I
Right.
mean? He matching energy. He ain't doing nothing wrong. Like what? You know, be unbiased.
Yeah, I said y'all.
Be
Well,
unbiased.
I said y'all gonna throw me off this motherfucker. And guess what? Yeah, I seen that little hand come up there by the little. Did you see it, Karima? That little hand
like
thing.
4 times.
Yeah, about 4 times. He couldn't mute me. Right. Yeah. But y'all missed the part where, I call him. I shouldn't have called that woman a bee, but it got them all stirred up. See, but I'm like, hey, but that's how y'all talk over here for this little thing. So shit, I'm just, hey, ain't nobody safe. That's how I took it, But now, I guess I'm officially jumped in, y'all. So now we're gonna see how these debates go. Yeah, we're gonna see. Yeah, hey, we could do some debates before the goddamn season, but we got to do it over here. First, it ain't not said neutral platform, right? So yeah, let's go ahead and show this ass whoop. It's about 1 hour and 20 minutes of me beating up on Domo. Since he said there wasn't no footage of that, we about to see. Once Kareem, once she get it going, yeah. I recorded it. Oh, and then I heard Domo come up here and said that it wasn't a debate, but why did we have rounds? And then when he started getting beat up, oh well, this ain't no debate. And the crew got on him. They got on him. Like, nah, Domo, nah. Yeah. That was Blue that said, Blue gave me the first vote, didn't he, Kareem? That was Blue. I think that was Blue, the brother with the dreadlocks.
Immigration, crime, and national security threats. Let's go to the healthcare policies. Critics argue that Democrats' healthcare policies, such as the Affordable Care Act, have led to increased healthcare costs, increased healthcare costs, ladies and gentlemen, decreased quality of care and income.
Let's see where we at right here.
Trump than Biden.
Okay, right here. Right here, but yep, I started there, Kareem. I think that's the beginning. Yeah.
Yeah, but Domo is not on there. Well, I don't want to. I mean, I can't be
No. He's on there. All right, start at the beginning when me and him start debating. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That's more than an hour and 20 minutes. That's like an hour and 50 is more. You know, it's a 2 hour and some video. So you know, we gotta focus on him.
Okay.
You know how to do contests.
I think he started right. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm trying to see his icon because I can see where he jumped on the panel and he may have fell off because when I started it was kind of like where I seen him jump on that. But
okay. All right. Just the part where Q Butter set it up so people could see that it was, you know, we could do a debate right here. So Domo, this was an unofficial debate, and you couldn't even go 2 rounds, bro. Mm-hmm. Probably a little bit before that. Yep. No, there's his icon right there, that little blue thing, ain't it? No, he got the Lakers.
Why did that policy?
Okay.
Here goes some examples. Ukraine support. The administration response to the Ukraine crisis has been my fault. Go ahead. I'm gonna let somebody else get it in for a second so we can kind of go back and forth. I want go ahead, Domo. Let's see what you got.
I said a lot. Go back a little bit, Kareem. I was laying out some information.
Go ahead, Domo.
Yeah. You gotta let me. Yeah, go back some.
All right. Well, I keep
going. I'm gonna go first. Hold on. I was on mute.
Wage gap between black and white.
Yeah, Domo sat there right, y'all.
All right, here goes some of the arguments made by some of the people. He said he went with policy. Economic policies.
You gotta go back.
Criticize and argue that Democrat economic policies such as increased government spending.
Yeah, just a little bit further back. What he said, JJ, you want to go in? It's like probably 3 minutes before that. You know, I did this on the fly. And look, after that 1 second, I went first and second. Domo didn't even want to do a second round. So Domo, here go the footage right here. And let me call Soul and tell him. Right.
Yeah, we might can get an hour in. I'm not about to be alive for no 2 hours.
That's fine. That's fine. It's just like 2 rounds. They 2 5-minute rounds, Creamer. They ain't no full rounds. This was on the fly. I'm gonna go first. And they wasn't really no time. It's pretty quick.
From the it's kind of a distance though.
All right, we can just show it tomorrow then. If you're tired, no big deal.
We'll show about it. I can deal with about an
Him
hour.
and I didn't debate on. Him and I didn't debate a whole hour. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We didn't debate that long because he ran.
But you're gonna do, you're gonna talk. You gotta stop it a little bit. So it's not. I can do about. Yeah, it's gonna stop and go type of stuff. So you gotta break it down. So at the end of the day, I can go for that. Okay.
All right, bet. Oh shit.
All right.
Let's get it. I thought I might have stopped Creamer. When I made this video, you talking about I gotta commentate it? I was commentating on this video right here that I made. If you're talking about, I know you say when we gotta commentate.
Okay.
So yeah, I
don't go
commentated.
to sleep on me. Yeah, don't go to sleep.
I ain't gonna go to sleep.
And your other person up here, me and your other person. No, we ain't about to do that.
Say go to sleep. All right, come on. I got it.
And have me up here with the other JJ. Keep going. Ain't no commentary besides, I don't know when to stop. I don't know whose voice I'm hearing.
All right. Right. Okay, let's get it. Yeah, look. See, I'm always going on people's set. You hear me? I ain't scared. Let's go. He the political plug, y'all.
We need to get for this. I don't want to start him back up. But we need to hear go there. But it sounds like he just said politics is a joke. But yeah, let's just get it anyway.
Now he's going over the Republicans.
Just so y'all know, through this whole video, Domo's just running his goddamn fly trap. Where we at right here? Hold up. Just running his mouth.
It's all about the middle class. That's all he's right, Domo. That's all I heard. Middle class.
And JJ said it like this convo cool, but I just want to fight with Domo, son. I just came to the park to fight with him. I ain't really came.
There it is.
I didn't even realize that was him. Oh, JJ,
that's JJ was just sitting there being quiet, listening. Letting Domo.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, that's what Q Butter started the fight, right?
All I need is 3 10-minute rounds. That's all I need.
10-minute rounds. Damn, what the hell y'all discussing? The plight black people in America.
Oh man, I'm coming for Biden's neck. That's all I need. Nobody.
You need rounds 10 minutes, so you trying.
That way, don't nobody say nothing. I ain't doing no ad-homs. Coming with sources. That's it. Yeah.
You can just start shooting at them as if they here, man. If you shooting at Biden, you can just shoot at Biden.
He's shooting at Domo. He's shooting at Domo. He wants in the clear straight. He don't care about why.
Whoever get caught in the trades get caught in the trades.
I know you told me you want me to commentate now. See,
right?
Him and I.
Anybody, whoever.
You got to stop if you want me to commentate.
You team Republican.
Yeah, I'm rather rock with Trump than Biden. For sure.
What's up?
No, okay, there you go. Now, I forgot what I was getting ready to say. What was I talking about? Damn. All right, just let it play, man. I forgot I was getting ready to say, Creamer. That's pretty bad, man. You forget that fast.
Letting Domo.
Oh no, I know what I'm getting ready to say, Creamer. Stop. Now, so they already know. Hold up, they already know. Hold up, Creamer. I got it now. They already know that. See, me and Domo had a couple of exchanges before this happened here on this channel. Yeah, around that time I was popping up over here frequently, right? I had a little wrench and everything. I still got it, but that's on a different account. I lost the phone, so you know how that go. But so when I was just sitting there quiet, Q Butter stirred it up. You know what I'm saying? See, oh man, JJ, he coming on. He coming over here for Domo. I was just really coming over just to listen. But let's keep going because Domo had been. I think Domo had been just running his mouth the whole show, and everybody got to listen to him. And we wasn't smart enough. He was insulting everybody, because we didn't want to deal with Biden and just crazy. I don't even really do political debates, but hey, here it is. All right, Kareem.
All I need is 3 10-minute rounds. That's all I
3
need.
10-minute rounds. Damn, what the hell y'all discussing? The
Let's
plight
go.
of black people in America?
Oh man, I'm
10 minute
coming.
rounds.
I'm coming for Biden's neck. That's all I need.
You
Nobody.
you need rounds 10 minutes, so you
That
trying
way,
to
don't nobody say nothing. I ain't doing no ad
Oh,
homs.
my God.
I'm coming with sources. That's it. Yeah. Other than that, I'm
You
just
can
sitting
just
back
start
like-
shooting at them as if they here, man. If you shooting at Biden, you can just shoot at Biden.
He's shooting at
That's what it
Domo. He's shooting at Domo. He wants to send a clear straight. He don't care about why.
Whoever get caught in the strays get caught in the strays, man. If it's a hit dog, you know how
Okay,
that go.
so y'all see that cartoon guy
Right.
at the top? That's Psycho Atheist at the top.
I like
So
a
you
little bit
team
more.
Trump? So
y'all know.
you team
I
Republican?
think that's him. Let's see.
Yeah, I would rather rock with Trump than Biden. So.
Oh,
What's
that's a good
up?
idea,
You know what I'm
brother.
saying?
Yeah, and I got the
That's a
You
good
got Madonna
idea.
with you. They done turned GQ to a Democrat. GQ was a Republican like 3 weeks ago. He a Democrat now.
GQ giving up.
Yeah, he giving up, man. He with the Rainbow Coalition. My bad. I ain't mean to say that. Damo coming back. I ain't say that. I ain't say that. Damo coming back. I ain't say that, y'all.
LBGTQ. Oh man. Like I said, I'm like a little bit more organized. I ain't here for no ad hoc. I'm here for the information. I got information. Let's do it.
What you asked for?
Let's keep it professional. I ain't with all this. Oh, you drink alcohol. You this, you that. Man, that's
Chris, we gotta
neither here nor
stop
there.
right there. You gotta stop right there. You
About
gotta stop right there.
information,
We don't do
so
the
we
whole
can't do it
hour,
like
whatever.
that. I'm just
I
gonna
get
sit
in
back
the
and chill.
hour. Kramer, you still there? Okay, so this is what. So this is what Domo's way. He kept. Oh man, you alcoholic.
Yeah, you gotta give me a few seconds. I was charging my phone and I'm doing a little something else in the background. So just give me a few seconds because I'm coming back to you. Okay.
All right. My fault, Queen. Now listen, but so Domo. Every time I came up over there, man, you alcoholic, you all the ad homs, right? Just to escape to the debate. This is what they do. All right, go ahead, Kramer. Please and thank you. Yeah, Domo sat up there and lied, y'all. And did you say this? Oh, and did you say he can't hear? Or no, he put a 1 up now. Okay, so it's good. That might have been older. That was at 11:37.
You could just present your info, and then when it's over, you know what I mean, just get jumped after you. No fair ones. Damo and they like the superstars of the I don't know who that, because he's not really a demo. I don't know what the fuck Damo. I can't speak.
Yeah, that was old.
Yeah, it was 11:37. Yeah, I seen it.
Okay, yeah. All right.
Yeah, I gotta pay attention to the chat though, just in case.
Domo's a joke. C-Dot's a joke. After he came in trying to cape for goddamn Domo, I'm like, well, you want to get in the ring? You gonna try to tell me that's not debating what JJ did? What you talking about, bro? You ain't been in a debate in your life. You just a cheerleader. Watch this.
People Damo. Can't
Real politicians. Real politicians, they're not gonna show you their hand. Domo will never show you his hand.
I wouldn't characterize myself totally as being anti-Trump, but I'm definitely anti-Trump though. That's not the fullness of my politics.
I wouldn't carry myself as anti-Trump, but I'm definitely anti-Trump. See how this dude just talking circles? You don't even make no goddamn sense. You just run your mouth. This is why you just got beat up.
Love just came up on the panel. I think what's One Love? I think we're going with Coco be there, man. I'm old school, man.
I heard that name in years.
Gotta go old school, you know what I mean? Damo and Svdl, they DNC.
The DNC, nigga.
Hey, yo, y'all gotta stop running with that acronym. It just sound like a real A, yo.
Yo, One Love, you sound like we can hear you.
I'd rather y'all say Democratic National Party.
Yeah, it's getting ready to kick off.
Now we can't hear you, Juan.
Yeah, he in Florida with the vote.
Yeah, he got somebody got to turn his YouTube. Yeah, One Love, you got to turn your YouTube off.
Uh-oh,
Yeah,
see, y'all
you-
ready to, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to step down.
Oh yeah, One Love. If One Love up here, yeah, see that? Yeah.
Oh shit. Who else is with the Trumps? Aaron, who you with? You with the Republicans or Democrats, Aaron?
I'm neither, man. I'm independent. I'm just trying to figure this shit out. Excuse my language. I'm just trying to figure it
You
out.
good? Yo, Bird, yo, who with? Bird song, you there? One more again. One Love, you gotta get your mic working.
That boy don't want that mic to work. That boy don't want that mic to work. You know I'm here for that smoke, bruh.
Man, did you
No,
see
he
this dude
ain't.
talking
This
shit?
dude.
He came in.
Yeah, go ahead, Other JJ. He ain't gonna do nothing.
And when it was his turn, when I focused my attention on him, he go, I'm out of here. Yeah, man.
Fact.
Man, come on, C-Dot. Man, you
Yeah.
number a cheerleader, bro.
Pom-poms.
That's how you is.
Shaking them.
What?
Craziness.
That's why these niggas don't hit the panel because they can't even get their technology to work.
Yeah, but
Trump ain't
I
helping you
want
niggas
to
get that
hear all of
technology,
his
nigga.
excuses right now. I want to hear all of it. He got a whole lot of
GQ,
Hold on.
My bad,
Nah,
GQ, I ain't
not a
say that,
GQ.
Yeah,
Hold on, nah. Hey, nah, let it be known, though. GQ talks all this shit about
I told
Democrats.
you, Domo just like to hear himself talk, y'all.
Nah, GQ, you know what I'm about to say.
He just like to hear himself talk. Just talk. Y'all just see me. I'm just sitting back, patiently waiting. See, they function on panels where you can just run your damn mouth. But when that clock come out, them niggas head for the goddamn hills. GI didn't have much with the guillotine. You know what I'm saying? They head for the goddamn hills. I'm trying to tell you. Watch this. How you gonna get in the ring with me, Domo?
Running to the hills like a Philistine.
Right. hey, Kareem, how you gonna get in the ring with me? And then, I'm just letting everybody after the second. I went first, then you went after me, then I went second. Then by the time I lit him up in the second round, really. I beat the shit out of him real bad. He was already getting beaten first. I was like mellow in the first round, and then and then he kind of come in all cocky. So then I come back in my second round, beat the crap out of him. And then he gonna try to explain to the audience, well, y'all know this ain't no debate. And they start laughing at him. Yeah. Live, this is a true story. True story. Did you see this? Yeah, it was clowning. Yeah, humble the nigga. You supposed to be the political plug. And I come up here with just put something together, shit, on the fly. Because I had already had the information on my phone. Because I was already looking it up. Like, what's the comparisons between Trump and Biden, Kamala? Like for farmers, how did when Biden was in office, how did they treat the farmers and black farmers? I can't. Well, just let's watch. But he's supposed to be the political plug. So don't mind watch. Like I say, when you get them trapped by themselves, they good as a pack of wolves. But hey, you see me, I'm biting back and hey, growling and hey, you know what I'm saying? Because hey, it's 9 against 1. But hey, I'm built like that, bro. And now you catch these guys by themselves, and they got to respect the clock. And this is what they're gonna do: run, Domo, run. Watch this, Kareem.
He keep talking all this shit about Democrats. Ask him who he vote.
He's showing you that.
Ask him who he vote for.
Republican dom. Show that Republican dominant again. Show him that Trump VVS.
All I saw was Democratic earwax.
No, y'all know I kicked
You
up
have
y'all.
to leave to this
I
VVS.
kicked y'all with a business relationship with Democrats. I keep telling y'all.
Man, listen. Why? That's a cop out. Because if we go policy for fuck personality, fuck talking points.
Wait, come on. Policy for policy. Don't bring any policy, ladies and gentlemen.
Fuck speeches, fuck debates. If we go policy for policy, fuck for policy, you niggas have no argument. Y'all gonna talk, like we can even say even if we take out the social shit, just policy for policy. The impact on unemployment.
Hold up. Let me make sure it's right. Hold up. Psycho don't belong there. Damn, we need one more Democrat, man. Or somebody on this side.
It ain't enough.
I am a progressive independent.
Put Psycho in the middle.
So Psycho.
I know.
Hey,
I'm trying to
good to know. We got to pause this real quick. Just real quick.
It's two of them and three of them.
So listen. Psycho Atheist is a Democrat. So any of y'all, now remember, he's a judge over here this season. So y'all better keep that in mind. They just call him a Democrat. I heard it. All right, let's keep going. Please and thank you.
I remember you went on the platform and they was talking about science, and I think you found a science book in the in the Lost of Power.
Yeah.
It was like the sixth grade Lost of Power science book,
right.
and they didn't know shit. Remember that?
It was a sixth grade science book, y'all.
It was sixth or fifth grade, and they didn't know, like, but they was talking all that science stuff over there. It was funny as stuff. You just found that book. And you start asking them questions out there, and it was so funny.
I think it was Unc Weston Cedric got beat up. Yeah, that's a classic right there, man. If you understand, I almost forgot about that. I'm telling you, I got so many battles. Go ahead, crew.
It was a whole bunch of science niggas on that panel, and they all got stumbled, like literally with a fifth grade education book.
Yeah, that was a shining moment in life, boy. Yeah. Set them niggas down that day. I found the sixth grade book in the laundry room.
In the laundry room or something, you found that book. It was like, yeah, let me ask you this. That was on point, like for real.
I used to get mad when I broke up the Book of the Dead on them niggas. Oh, so you must not be reading this book, because this book says something totally different than what you know. That's why Jabari won't debate me. Yeah, that coffin text kill him. That's why Jabari will not debate me since that debate we had in the Lions Den. And like I said, if you're not on topic,
yeah, because they were talking about tossing salads and things.
Who? You talking about Jabari?
No, I'm talking about it in spells and stuff. They got a spell where you ejaculate into the salad.
Okay, yeah, he didn't bring that up in the debate. I was like, did he? I don't remember him bringing that up. He was avoiding anything. Yeah, Kareem, he was avoiding everything, and he was talking about stoning people, raping, and Moses. No, this debate is: did the ancient Cometics believe that Osiris was a real deity? But Jabari said they just believed that he was just a principle. So then I went to the retainer sacrifices. Why in the hell? Yep. I said, why would they be killing the people and taking them back with them to be with Osiris in the afterlife? They believed that this was something real. Oh man, he couldn't get around that, bro. And this is why Jabari avoids me to this day. And I know you protecting your Floyd Mayweather, but man, if I'm the GOAT, we're gonna have to clash sooner or later. Sooner or later. And then we already got him on that topic. He cannot run from that topic because he already agreed to it. That time when Shaka was on there. He said, well, I would like to debate that topic here on the House of Conscience. Well, Shaka didn't show up for the damn debate. And everybody was talking shit about Shaka. And it ended up being everybody was trying to grill me. And which they all was getting beat up that day. I got that footage too. And come on, bro. But if you got just a whole bunch of people on the panel just yelling, how am I supposed to answer the questions? How am I supposed to build a rapport or know where you coming from if you don't want to answer questions? You know? But hey, actually y'all copy that from us. We did the first goddamn on what they call that, parole board interrogation, where it'd be a whole bunch of. Remember when we brought something that over?
Yeah, he said his guy was like cousin.
The it, yep.
Yeah.
He held it on for a little bit, but then he finally admitted he got beat up. He said, "So what? Y'all beat me up." He was in the quivering, bottom lip was shaking voice.
He mastered. I can say he mastered energy. You know what I mean? Because it was, a lot of people coming at him, so he pretty much.
Yeah, but he still got beat up though. But yeah, a lot of people was really wanted to get that sign under that day. I didn't know where some of these people come from. I ain't never seen Jesus Black in my life. Not Black Jesus, but Jesus Black. That's the first time I seen him. Talking about Paul. He got the nerve yesterday. He got the nerve yesterday, Kareem, to send me some fried eggs because me and him be having our cook competition. I said, "Come on, man. I know you really falling off, nigga." Fried eggs. I said, "Man, come on."
Starting with the spaghetti.
Yeah. She gonna show the little dry ass pasta or whatever the hell that shit was. Excuse me, I'm cussing a lot. They got me cussing today like that, man. That energy's still over, you know what I'm saying? Transferred over here. All right, come on, let's just continue. You can't be doing all that cussing nowadays. They're flat. They take your channel down or something. That was some other shit. Yeah, don't want to get beat up, y'all.
That might be fair though. See that Damo, they you know what I mean? I don't know if GQ, Madon, and they might be they're not even. I don't even know what the fuck see that. Y'all be fighting the fight, man. Y'all be. What the real Democrat?
I told you rules. I heard Domo say he was a leftist. He'll claim leftist.
Nah, yeah, and I'm a full black leftist all the way.
And see, I'm not a leftist. I'm a progressive.
Yeah, because that nigga, he too deep in the South. He too far south to be progressive. Or to be leftist. He too far in the South to be a leftist.
Exactly.
You're a country nigga still. You're a country nigga still.
My two-way issues and all that type of stuff. I still got some, that'll push you a little bit over towards the right, but nowhere near that center.
Yeah, that's why I like, bro. All of you niggas
JJ got his. JJ, you got a 5-minute clip at least ready right now for the Trumps, for the Republicans.
It's crazy how these brothers be fighting for politics. I mean, hold on. It's crazy how they be fighting for this politics, even though it's cricket. You know what I mean? They don't even follow their own politics. You see, this man just came in and really showed that the system was crooked in the first place. You know what I mean? He literally just showed what we've been talking about for many moons. Men's politics is garbage. All this going to senator and all this stuff, you know what I mean? It's garbage. It's all kid play. But you see, one man just came up in there and passed all through that and making decisions without even them. But here it is, you vote for Democrats and you vote for all these parties that don't mean anything. They just a pawn. They
can do whatever the hell they want. Yeah,
come on
to
now.
be honest. Yeah, to be
arguing
honest.
This stuff, and it's hard for them to even argue and they in these positions.
Yeah. Like he in there doing what the hell he want now. From what I hear, Trump. So I was like, at that time, it was like, who do you want?
Doing? Ain't nothing going to Congress, nothing going. He passing all through there. He just signing this and going through them. They over there arguing and mad. This war that he caused. He didn't even went through them. He get no permission, no nothing. Like all this. What people fighting for, and we got to do this, and no, this man just came up in there and showed y'all nothing mean nothing. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
hey, I didn't vote, but hey, in this debate, hold on, Kareem. But in this debate, I was for Trump over goddamn Biden on there. Hey, Biden on
we
that.
waiting on reparation. Hold on, we waiting on reparation to go through the House and Senator and all these places when this man just demolished that whole system. Like
So how
that
come
system
Obama
no
couldn't have
longer
did that
exists
for
at
us?
the moment.
How come Obama couldn't have did it? That was our only chance. He
Exists
could have
no
did
more.
it too.
Like
Huh?
it don't.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he
If
could.
Trump could
He
just,
still could do it because we clearly see we don't have to go through all these
yep.
places. You know, we
That's
don't
what I'm
have
saying.
to.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
see, he
He got
bypassed
power
all
like
that
that.
since he been in for 6 months. He ain't passed
Hey,
nothing. We usually it's a vote. You know, the people involved, senator, the Congress, all these people involved. None of that. That shit dead. Do away with it. You know, and it's basically him and his team, his party, his administration. You feel me? His gang is running this country.
Trump in there cutting up. Hey, but in this debate, had Trump over Biden. Now this is the debate, y'all. All right, now let's go. Please and thank you. Let's get it.
He being the king that they wanted him to be. You feel me? Hey, daddy, you can just do whatever the fuck you want to do. You got a little money and all this. You know, there's no more. This it's the chessboard now. There's kings. You know what I mean? There's leaders. Yeah. It's
right.
This is what type of level we on.
Well, you know what? Somebody above, hey, Kareem, somebody above him pushing buttons. You know, that nigga get in and do that, do this, do that, do that. He just ain't doing. Yeah, he ain't just doing what he want. He following orders. And
yeah,
then
like the other
they
countries.
trying to create. I don't know what they're trying to create, but they,
Like the
you know,
other
some kind of.
countries that's leading them into, this bullshit. You know, he made a deal. This man is making side deals under the table. You know what I mean? He doing this for his own money. At the same time, he got a jet. You know what I mean? He made it happen after he got that jet. You see what I'm saying? Like
he got him a jet from one of them countries. Did somebody give? It was a gift, wasn't it?
Yeah, he got a couple of gifts. And every time you get a gift, he go bad on another country.
Hey, that nigga.
Every time you get a gift, he go bad on
4
country.
years.
He go bad on it. Like, I gotta claim what you gonna give me. You gonna give me you gotta give me your country. If you don't give me your country, you gotta top what I just got from this other country. Like this man over here selling America.
Oh man, they see, man. This is why I didn't vote. But hey, Biden didn't do nothing too much better. But he wasn't that bogus, I guess. But he was kind of weak. You know what I mean? Hey, they letting all folks come all over hey, look, Kramer. Hey, all over the border, taking over shit in the neighborhood. And see, that was a good voting point for a lot of people. And that's why. But he taking it overboard now. He doing a little too much. But hey, I ain't in that fight. Because like I say, a lot of them were, why ain't y'all joining us? Like, y'all remember George Floyd? I ain't being racist, but goddamn, a lot of y'all were like, man, we ain't getting in that. Shit, we don't come tearing up nothing over here. I remember it. So,
Somebody asked this, what happened if they drop a bomb? He said, so what if they drop a bomb on your head? He said, motherfucker, but on your damn head. Like, this nigga is getting mad when he get to asking these questions because they know he messed up. You know what I mean? They know this man messed up.
Oh, shit. Come on. I just think our lives as African Americans here, hey man, it don't matter what president in there. It might get a little better, but it's just the same, man. I'm just keeping it real, man.
This man he a jump ship. Like he don't no loyal to nobody. It's all about money. Elon Musk only had a vehicle, electric car. You know what I mean? He wasn't talking about giving them nothing and doing nothing besides he got him in the office. Let's be real. Elon got him in the office.
Hey, Kareem, they beefing too, ain't they?
You know, and then he turned it back on him. But the dude offered a plane. See, he like, man, he offered something bigger than what Elon Musk can offer him. You know what I mean? So now they beefing. Now he's trying to take over Gaza. He's trying to get a whole. You gotta give him a whole continent. You gotta do better. Like,
shit.
You know what I mean? He getting bigger in his gifts.
Go ahead, Trump. Take over Gaza.
And this will be impeachment for any other president accepting $1 from another.
Shit, man. This is why I don't understand why felons can't get jobs, man. And y'all holding felons back, but he got about 14 of them. He get to work. What type of shit is this? The highest job. I mean, come on, Trump. You need to change that law, bro. You stopping a lot of people who trying to get a second chance in life. People make mistakes, but if they paid for it and did what they had to do, why you want to hold that over their head for 7, 8, 10 years, man? So, and you got to, I'm saying, if you listen to Trump, I know some of your people probably peeking
Trump's
in,
trying to
listening.
get your jobs back. He's trying to get the field back to you. You know what I
he
mean?
need-
You feel like you feel like we field workers.
I want
Like
to
that
know
was
if Trump.
and the mess was sticking for that.
I want to know if Trump can carry a gun, because he's a felon.
You went to the gun store to purchase one.
Now
They
look
had
at
it
that.
on the news, yeah, that he
Now look at that.
and that was supposed to be a violation, but they swept that under the rug. But yeah, go look up Trump buying a gun, and he
Now
got
look at that, y'all.
like for real.
So
Okay, I
Trump,
think he went to Florida somewhere. He went somewhere and he was trying to purchase a gun, and they showed him a gun and everything. Like he had no business.
now watch this. See, but they put the felons on the black man, and we know out here in these streets, hey, protect your family at home, whatever. Yeah, we want to have a gun. But
We
that's
know
a law
that,
design.
but
That's a
that
law
law
design.
don't mean nothing. You see, all this stuff he breaking, and they going against us. All this
That's
gun
what
law
I'm saying.
and felony. You couldn't even
Yeah.
be, vote. You couldn't do none of it. Now all of a sudden, you know what I mean? You could vote having a felony and all this other type of stuff. Like, come on now. Just because this man is all in the office, you couldn't even be on jury duty. Now you can be.
Well, let me ask you this. Hold up, Kareem. So you saying they can do that now with the felons? You can be on jury duty?
Yeah.
I guess they changing it then. All right. So they need to change that gun law, because that's
As
what stopping a
long as
lot
you
of
ain't
youth.
on active probation, you can. If you had a felony, you can be on jury duty. Yes.
Oh, what about right to bear arms? Because the Second
No,
Amendment,
you
right to
can't.
bear
As a
arms.
felony, you're not allowed to have. As a felon, you're not allowed to possess a firearm. You know what I
But
mean?
that's what.
Part of.
But that's my point, Karima. Now you see my point. So if he
And
can
he's
do
a
all that,
violent one because he had assaults on his record and he paid people off. But he had a sexual assault on his record too. Like, come on now.
who, Trump?
Yeah, he groped that lady and she sued him and won.
Oh damn! Well, man,
Because
all
he
that
didn't
shit.
want to show up. He didn't
All
defend himself, so they voted against him. Like, yeah, for real.
Hey, this kind of off the topic, but man, the game messed up. He didn't show up for court, and they judged $11 million against his estate.
Yeah, he got 40 something. 34 felonies.
Who, Trump?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, damn. But that's what I'm saying. So these laws with these felonies, they designed for us to keep us down. Because, like I say, he ain't got no business even being working in the highest level, highest job in the United States. If some of these
That
jobs,
man
they need to change the law for everybody. That's all I was saying. Let's get to this, man, because Domo ran up out the building, y'all.
Yeah, because I kept saying he ain't above law. He ain't above law. He ain't above law, but he showed breaking all the laws and commandments that they got going on. Like he breaking them left and right, like he said in the trend.
Right.
The man ain't spent not one time in jail.
So let me just say this, Kareem. So in this demonstration right here, I basically was going off the statistics from his first time in office versus Biden's tenure in office, and I went into different areas of where Trump was doing better, like with new black-owned businesses in the community. Just a lot of things he was putting towards black colleges, and stuff like that. I was doing a comparative study from his first term in office versus Biden's 4 years. This is what this is about here. So why should we vote for Biden again? Now listen, this is before I think Kamala got in there, or we was basing the statistics off Biden. Let's check it out.
Hey, the niggas got
No,
policy.
I got my notes. I got notes.
You got notes. You got 5 minutes, man. Let them know why we need to be running with Trump, man. Get y'all Trump sneakers. Make sure they go. You know what I'm saying? Everybody get your MAGA hats.
All right, let's get it. Okay. All right, here goes some of the arguments made by some of the people. He said he went with policy. Economic policies criticize and argue that Democrat economic policies such as increased government spending and taxation have led to increased national debt, inflation, and slow economy. When we're dealing with the immigration policies, because he said he wanted to deal with policies. Critics argue that Democrat immigration policies such as border relaxation and sanctions have led to increased illegal immigration, crime, and national security threats, such as the Affordable Care Act, have led to increased healthcare costs, ladies and gentlemen, decreased quality of care, and increased government control over healthcare. We don't want the government controlling our healthcare. How about the foreign policy? Critics argue that Democrat foreign policies, such as withdrawal from the international agreements and reduced military spending, have led to increased global instability, more terrorism and threats, ladies and gentlemen, and for our national security. Here goes some of the policies that some of the guys are supporting Democrats say. How about social policies? Critics argue that Democrat social policies, such as increased government control over education, healthcare, have led to increased government overreach, decreased.
You know what his debunk? I mean, his
personal freedom.
His rebuttal was that JJ didn't bring out no policies. I'm bringing them out right now.
And increased social division. Let me see what else I got up here for you. Trust counter. Okay, let's go. We want to talk about counterterrorism? No, we let's keep it moving. Hold up, I got more.
Hey, why are you looking, JJ?
According to various. I'm sorry, sir.
I'm sorry. No, I just want to ask you.
No. See that. Let them lay it all out.
Right. Yeah.
No, I'm still let them lay it. I just want to.
I just want to let him.
Yeah, man, get the hell out the
Yeah,
way.
man.
You got 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes.
Bro. This is some of the stuff I'm laying out.
Niggas want to ask questions before you done, man.
Okay, yeah. Some sources suggest that Trump's stand against Iran's nuclear ambitions was more effective by this, because the terrorist threats can be, a big problem. Here,
what are you doing right now, y'all?
The claim. The Washington Times.
Hold up, stop right there, Primo. You gotta stop that. You gotta stop that.
Biden's is not. That's an article, 2022. The National Review.
See, he already had his eye on Iran and whatever the hell they doing over there. You see, this is one of the talking points that saying that Biden was weak. Biden them let him get out of hand. And look what we got. I'm just saying. I said this before it happened. I mean, this is what they were saying. He watching them niggas. He got a stronger. He put the fist down on these foreign countries that's violating the international law. They over there making nuclear weapons. That's what they say. That's what they telling us. Yeah, we don't know what they news saying about us. So, but this is just a debate. Go ahead, y'all. Not y'all, but Kareem.
Yeah, it's a debate, but yeah, they ain't doing none of that. That's just an excuse because he got that plane. And at the end of the day, it's just, his way of being mad. Just he was trying to go after South Africa, Burkina Faso. He was trying to go after him. It's not, politics. What you doing over there, all in people's business, but they're the worst people towards us. You know what I mean? But I want to say this. You feel me? Because y'all don't fail to realize that even though y'all don't want to give that woman credit, that woman has been present. That man been in the hospital, old folks home, out of COVID, wherever the fuck he been. You feel me? That woman has been running the country the whole time that man been sick. And they've been saying, Biden. I haven't seen Biden. All I've seen him do is make a couple of appearances, and he was not stable. You feel me? It looked like they got him out of the old folks home, the hospital, to just make appearance. But that lady has been present during all types of interviews. You've seen her, being out there, not only, doing all kinds of stuff, because I brung it out. We don't want to go into that, what she was doing for the Black community. We don't want to go into that. People don't want to deal with that. But she was more present than Joe Biden this whole term. and they didn't want to do that because they knew he was sick. They said he was sick. Instead of letting her run the country like, you know what I mean, she's supposed to, because she was a female, because if it was a vice president, you would have seen him and all that. No, you seen her running around here doing all kinds of stuff, doing all kinds of interviews, and you barely seen that man make an appearance. But that's all I want to say. But she was really actually the president.
Well, hey, maybe she'd do better. You know, she probably run again, and then we go see. You know, that's how they do. She probably run again. This time she have a
Where
full
the man
time.
was. I'm saying, where was Biden? Biden was sick. His whole term, they announced this man had COVID. He was sick. You know what I mean? And when you seen him, it was delusional. He didn't know where the hell he was at, and he was waving. He was bye-bye. Like he was nowhere, you know, here, you know, doing any incident, protesting, doing that thing, talking about politics, going to foreign countries, talking to nobody, doing anything. That man was not even that the whole term. That man was deceased. They didn't clone somebody. I understand.
Trump's tough approach to Iran was working. That's in 2020. The Federalist Trump-Iran strategy was better than Biden. This is what they're saying. The foreign policy. This is another magazine. You can go check it out. Trump-Iran's policy was more effective than Biden's. How about the Jerusalem Post? Trump-Iran policy was more effective. Some of the points, the key points made here: maximum pressure campaign. Trump's sanctions and pressure campaign effectively curtails Iran's nuclear ambition and regional aggression. How about the withdrawal from JCPOA? Trump's withdrawal from the Iran nuclear deal was seen as a necessary step to address Iran's non-compliance and regional aggression. How about deterrence? Trump's military strikes against Iranian targets demonstrated a willingness to use force deterring future further Iran aggression. Trump did not offer concessions to Iran, unlike Biden did. You know, Biden's approach, which is seen as weak. We don't need a weak person at the head of the United States. We need somebody that's going to be aggressive against these terrorists. How about the support for Israel? Then this is a good thing. Trump's strong support for Israel in opposition to Iranian aggression in the region was seen to be a key factor in sustaining Iran's nuclear ambition. Let's see what else I got here for you. I got more. How many more minutes I got? Associated Trump administration better foreign policy. Hold on, let's go. Okay, hold on. 1 minute. Okay, hold on. Let me get to this. 1 minute. Okay, hold on. All right, let's see. All right, let's talk about the NAACP. The NAACP has criticized President Biden and Vice President Harris for not doing enough to address the needs and concerns for the Black community. Here are some of the sources that support this. The Washington Post, NAACP president said Biden and Harris have failed Black America. That's in 2022. The New York Times, NAACP criticized Biden and Harris for not doing enough for Black Americans. The National Review, NAACP says Biden and Harris has failed the Black community. These are sources and these are references to the Federalist. NAACP calls out Biden and Harris for failing Black Americans. In 2022, Barnhart News, NAACP president Biden and Harris have failed Black communities. Lack of progress on police reform and racial justice, insignificant economic investment in Black communities. They don't even invest in our communities, ladies and gentlemen. Failure to address racial disparities in healthcare and education. Healthcare and education is very important to the Black community. Not enough representation in the administration, not enough action on voting rights and electoral reform, election reform. How much more time I got?
5. You gave him about a 60 right now. Let them stand up. Let
me do one more. Let me do one more. All right. Some sources that suggest that President Biden's peers and critics have questioned his crisis management skills. Because this is part of being a commander in chief when you're dealing with crisis management. Like, for example, the Afghan withdrawal, critics argue that the withdrawal was chaotic and poorly executed. How about the COVID-19 response? Some argue that the administration response was slow and ineffective. And how about this? The border crisis. Critics argue that the administration handling of the border crisis has been very inadequate. Economic crisis. Some argue that the administration's economic policies have boosted inflation and supply chain issues. Those sources from the New York Times. Biden crisis management style. Slow and steady. The Washington Post. Biden's peers question his Biden's crisis management failures. Here goes some examples. Ukraine support. The administration response to the Ukraine crisis has been my fault. Go ahead. I'm gonna let somebody else get it in for a second so we can kind of go back and forth. I want go ahead, Domo. Let's see what you got. Go ahead, Domo. All right, well, I keep going.
I'm gonna go first. Hold on. I was on mute.
Go ahead.
But
hey,
before I go,
hold up. When I come back, I'm gonna deal with the wage gap between black and white Americans that increased under the Biden.
No, hold on. They're gonna respond to what you just said.
But now before I go, I got one question. Did you name any of the actual policies that Donald Trump is responsible for?
All right, Kramer, stop right there. Stop right there.
Did you name anyone?
Brother,
right.
Do your 5 minutes. I mean, I'll do that.
So, okay, I asked a question. You said yeah. So if you don't,
bro, just do your round. This ain't the question and answer round. Do your goddamn on round, bro. Before I go, I got a question for you. That ain't how it go, bro. This is what these dudes do. I got a million goddamn questions, nigga. Go. And then I'm telling you, he didn't even go a second time because he got beat up. Wait till my second round. It's gonna be in a better reception. I'm gonna go in the kitchen. Watch. He ain't addressed nothing I said. Nothing. And all you heard me say was policies. These policies here that Biden doing. He ain't doing right. This is at that time when Biden was still trying to run for goddamn on president versus you want this old ass goddamn, excuse my language, this old geezer in here who can barely move, don't even know where he at running the country. Now, I ain't saying Trump, you gotta go. I'm just going with the two choices they got up there. I didn't vote for real neither. This was just something, if I was to vote, that's probably the way I would have went. Now, I was already talking about he already had beef with Iran. This ain't nothing new with him. All right, let's keep it going. Please and thank you.
If you don't want to ask yeah, now if you don't want to answer the question.
Just say the question and answer round. Go ahead.
Nah, bro, it ain't bro. It ain't even
If not, I keep
like
going.
I said, hold on, like I said, I will do any policy that Donald Trump is responsible for, and we go policy for policy and show you. And so, all right, I don't even need that much time because this shit easy.
Okay, go ahead.
First of all, he brought up the economy. Donald Trump, the legislation that he passed was detrimental to the economy. He brought up spending. We have the Congressional Budget Office that identified that Donald Trump and his tax plan and his tariffs are responsible for one of the largest hikes in federal spending and in the national debt, more than both Donald Trump, Joe Biden, and Barack Obama. So to even say that Donald Trump is better based on spending means that you have paid no attention to the actual economic conversation outside of reading somebody else's talking points. Everybody knows Donald Trump has done more spending than the last two presidents, or his predecessor.
See, no sources, nothing.
And his successor. Everybody knows this. So bringing up the economy and spending and saying that Donald Trump is better shows the niggas is not tapped in. Then he wants to bring what was the second thing he brought up? Immigration. Well, first of all, Donald Trump's immigration policies and Joe Biden's immigration policies don't differ. But the claim that was made is that
that's a lie.
They have relaxed border policies. False. Joe Biden and the Democrats have worked with Republicans to create one of the strictest immigration policies that most Democrats have ever attached themselves to the point where there was even criticism of Joe Biden and the moderate Democrats for supporting this border policy. policy because other Democrats felt that it was too strict. But the reason why that policy, the reason why that bipartisan Republican and Democrat policy did not get passed is because Donald Trump told the Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson, that like we are relaxing up of the fact that he passed it. You can't identify any policy from Democrats that says make the open up the border. Not one. And the only reason sanctuary, and again, I'm talking policy. Don't give me what somebody says somebody did. Show me the legislation or the executive order or any policy that actually said make the border more free, make it more. The biggest problem with the border has to do with the amount of border patrol agents. They don't have enough. And Kamala Harris specifically advocated for that as what they call like the immigrants are, but she wasn't necessarily. That wasn't necessarily her. It wasn't necessarily the name of her title, but she was over certain aspects of immigration policy. One of the main things she advocated for was more border patrol agents. They don't have enough. So again, the idea that Democrats have is all just talking points, all just talking points. What was it? Then I guess he started talking about social shit and like how niggas feel about the social shit. It is what it is. But Donald Trump only had, I'm gonna tell y'all for the 100th time, Donald Trump only had 2 actual legislative victories. 2. His tax plan and his tariffs. His tax plan lowered our GDP, cost us hundreds of thousands of jobs, and resulted in one of the largest tax hikes in history. His tax plan, like literally saved millionaires and billionaires millions and billions of dollars and passed off more of the tax burden to poor people than it did to rich people, especially people making $30,000 or less. Because he got rid of a bunch of exemptions that poor people use, specifically black people use.
During the presidency, Donald Trump signed into law over 450 bills, including tax cuts and the Job Act in 2007, a major overhaul of the U.S. tax code, the First Step Act, 2018, a bipartisan criminal justice reform bill. See how this dude be lying? Man, he said he only got 2 things passed. How about this? A Right to Try Act. 2018 allowed terminally ill patients to access experimental treatments. Veterans Accountability and Whistleblowing Protection Act, 2017. Reformed the Department of Veterans Affairs. NASA Authorization Act, 2018. Authorized funding for NASA's Space Exploration Program. How about this? 6. Opioid Crisis Response Act in 2018. Addressed 2018, we authorized agricultural programs and policies. 8, Justice for Victims Trafficking Act, 2015, strengthened laws against human trafficking. 9, a VA Mission Act, expanded veterans healthcare options. 10, the USMCA replaced the NAFTA with a new trade agreement between the U.S., Mexico, and Canada. Additional acts, travel ban, restricted travel from certain countries. Border wall construction, diverted funds to border wall constructions. I mean, dude just sat there and lied. That's why I say you got to show us sources of reference, Domo. Nobody believes you. You lied to put pressure on agenda. Listen to what he said. Here we go. Let me rewind it. Dude, look, dude's a liar, man.
But immigration? Well, first of all, Donald Trump's immigration policies and Joe Biden's immigration.
Let me get him in. Hold up. Listen to him. Listen to him lie, y'all.
President said Biden and Harris failed Black America. That's in 2022. The New York Times NAACP criticized Biden and Harris for not doing enough for Black Americans. The National Review, the NAACP says Biden and Harris has failed the Black community. These are references to the Federalists. NAACP calls out Biden and Harris failing Black Americans. 2022. Beinhart News.
I'm bringing out the sources, nigga.
Like
Yeah, this convo, I just want to fight with Dom.
In sanctioned cities have led to increased illegal immigration, crime, and national security threats. Let's go to the healthcare policy. Hold on.
I got now I understand the question that you asked me. And like and to be honest, it's because
leave it alone.
I feel like even though I don't agree with like that type.
I think I went back too far, didn't I?
This part of his speech is paid for by the Biden administration.
Yeah, it's called a dramatic pause, ladies and gentlemen. Very political. Called dramatic pause.
Damn.
He's summarizing what's being offered by the Democrats this year. Listen attentively, y'all.
While at the same time telling y'all that politics is a joke. But I mean, we neither here nor there. I don't want to start back up. But we neither here nor there. But it sounds like he just said politics is a joke. But yeah, let's just get it anyway.
Now he's going over the Republican talking points now.
Yeah, it's all about the middle class. That's probably right, Domo.
If you want, Prim, you can fast forward back to where we was at. I think I wanted it too far.
And JJ said it like, yeah, this convo cool, but I just want to fight with Damo, son. You know what I'm saying? I just came to talk to fight with, son. I ain't really came to play ball.
I ain't even realized that. Oh, Jay, yo, that's real.
Yeah, he got somebody got to turn his YouTube. Yeah, One Love, you got to turn your YouTube off.
Uh-oh,
Yeah,
see, y'all ready?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have to step down.
Oh yeah, One Love up here. Yeah, see that? Yeah.
Oh shit. Who with the Trumps? Aaron, who you with? You with the Republicans or Democrats, Aaron?
I'm neither, man. I'm independent. I'm just trying to figure this shit out. Excuse my language. I'm trying to figure it out.
Good. Yo, Bird. Who you with? Bird song. You there? One more again. One Love.
That boy don't want that mic to work. That boy don't want that mic to work. You know, I'm here for that smoke, bruh.
That's why these niggas don't hit the pedal because they can't even get their technology to work.
Yeah, but
Trump
I want to hear all of his excuses right now. I want to hear all of it. He got a whole lot of
GQ.
Hold on. Now the GQ. Yeah. Hold on. Nah. Hey, now let it be known. Though. GQ talks all this shit about Democrats.
No, Q Butter. What you say, Domo?
Nah, GQ. You know what I'm about to say. GQ talk all this shit about Democrats. Ask him who he vote for.
He's showing you.
Ask him who he vote for.
Republican diamond. Show that Republican diamond again. Show him that Trump VVS.
All I saw was Democratic earwax.
No, y'all know. I keep telling y'all. I keep telling y'all we're in an abusive relationship with the Democrats. I keep telling y'all.
Man, listen. Why? I'm gonna say this though. Niggas can say this Democratic shield shit all they want, but that's a cop out. Because if we go policy for fuck personality, fuck talking points, fuck speeches, fuck debates. If we go policy for policy, fuck for policy, you niggas have no argument. Y'all don't talk, like we can even say even if we take out the social shit, just policy for policy. The impact on unemployment.
Damo, hold up. Let me make sure it's right. Hold up. Psycho don't belong there. Damn, we need one more Democrat, man, or somebody on the side with.
It ain't enough.
I am aggressive, independent.
It's Psycho in the middle. I know. I'm trying to. It's three. We in the middle. Pause. That might be fair though. You know, see that way I mean, I don't know if GQ, Madonna, and they might be y'all not even. I don't even know what the fuck see that down with. Y'all just be fighting the fight, man. Y'all be messing with the real Democrats.
I told you, most black
we
people that are Democrats are progressives. They're not liberals. They not. Well, I won't say. Well, Domo. I think I heard Domo say he was a leftist. He'll claim leftist.
Nah, yeah, and I'm a full black leftist all the way.
And see, I'm not a leftist. I'm a progressive.
Yeah,
So
that nigga,
it's slightly
he too deep in the south. He too far south to be progressive, or to be a leftist. He too far in the south to be a leftist.
Exactly.
You a country nigga still. You a country nigga still.
My 2A issues and all that type of stuff. I still got some, that'll push you a little bit over towards the right, but nowhere near that center.
Yeah, that's why I like, bro. All of you niggas.
JJ got his. JJ, you got a 5-minute clip at least ready right now for the Trumps, for the Republicans.
Hey, do niggas got policy?
I got my notes. I got notes.
You got notes. You got 5 minutes, man. Let them know why we need to be running with Trump, man. Get y'all Trump sneakers. Make sure they go. You know what I'm saying? Everybody get y'all MAGA hats.
All right, let's get it. Okay. All right, here goes some of the arguments made by some of the people. He said he went with policy. Economic policies criticize and argue that Democrat economic policies such as increased government spending and taxation have led to increased national debt, inflation, and slow economy. We done with the immigration policies because he said he wanted to deal with policies.
Increased national
critics
debt,
argue that
Domo.
Democrat immigration policies such as border relaxation and sanction cities have led to increased illegal immigration, crime, and national security threats. Let's go to the healthcare policies. Critics argue that Democrat healthcare policies such as the Affordable Care Act have led to increased healthcare costs.
You got to spend a lot for your healthcare, y'all.
Costs, ladies and gentlemen, decreased quality of care and increased government control over healthcare. We don't want the government control on our health. Foreign policy, international agreements and reduced military spending have led to increased global instability, more terrorism and threats, ladies and gentlemen, and for our national security. Here goes some of the policies that some of the guys supporting Democrats say. How about social policies?
How many times I got to say
argue that
policy,
Democrats' social
Domo?
policies such as increased government control over education, healthcare, and led to increased government overreach, decreased personal freedoms, and increased social division. Let me see what else I got up here for you. Trust counter. Okay, let's go. We want to talk about counter terrorism. No, we let's keep it moving. Hold up. I got more.
What?
Yeah.
No, I'm
this is some of the stuff I'm laying out. Okay. That Trump's stand against Iran's nuclear ambitions was more effective than Biden's. The terrorist threats can be, a big problem. Here are some of the sources that support the claim.
Man, come on.
The Washington Times, Trump's Iran policy was working. Biden's is not. That's an article. Iran was working. Right. This is what they're saying. The foreign policy. This is than Biden's. How about the Jerusalem Post? Trump Iran policy was more effective. Some of the points, the key points.
These are all
maximum
credible
pressure campaign.
magazines or articles.
Effectively curtails Iran's nuclear ambition and regional aggression. How about the withdrawal from the JCPOA? Trump's as a necessary step to address Iran's non-compliance and regional aggression. How about Trump's military strikes against Iranian targets demonstrated a willingness to use force, deterring further Iran aggression. You know, he was going in. How about no concessions? Trump did not offer concessions to Iran, unlike Biden did. You know, Biden's administration was buttering up to him. Their administration approach, which is seen as weak. We don't need a weak person at the head of the United States. We need somebody that's going to be aggressive against these terrorists. How about the support for Israel? The Iranian aggression factor in sustaining Iran's nuclear ambition. Let's see what else I got here for you. I got more. How many more minutes I got? Some sort of Trump administration better foreign policy. Hold up. Let's go. Some sort of. Okay, hold on. 1 minute. Okay, hold on. Let me get to this here. Here for you. I got more. How many more minutes I got? Some sort of Trump administration better foreign policy. Hold up. Let's go. Some sort of. Okay, hold on. 1 minute. Okay, hold on. Let me get to this here. 1 minute. Okay, hold up. All right, let's see. All right, let's talk about the NAACP. The NAACP has criticized President Biden and Vice President Harris for not doing enough to address to support this. The Washington Post, NAACP president said Biden and Harris have failed Black America. That's in 2022. The New York Times, NAACP criticized Biden and Harris for not doing enough for Black Americans. The National Review, NAACP says Biden and Harris has failed the Black community. These are sources and these are references to the Federalist. NAACP calls out Biden and Harris for failing Black Americans. In 2022, Barnhart News, NAACP President Biden and Harris have failed Black communities. Lack of progress on police reform and racial justice, insignificant economic investment in Black communities. They don't even invest in our communities, ladies and gentlemen. Failure to address racial disparities in health care and education. Healthcare and education is very important to the Black community. Not enough representation. How much more time I got? Is that my 5 minutes?
Yeah, that's 5 minutes. More minutes. Let them stand up. Let me
do one more. Let me do one more. All right. Some sources that suggest that President Biden questions his process of being a commander in chief when you're dealing with crisis management. Like, for example, the Afghan executed. How about the COVID-19 response? Some argue that the administration response was slow and ineffective. And how about this? The border crisis. Critics argue that the administration handling of the border crisis has been very inadequate. Economic crisis. Some argue that the administration's economic policies have boosted inflation and supply chain issues. Those sources are from the New York Times. Biden crisis management style, slow and steady. The Washington Post, Biden's peers question his crisis management skills. The National Review, Biden's crisis management failures. Here goes some examples. Ukraine support. The administration response to the Ukraine crisis has been widely praised. Infrastructure. Hold on, no, that's the wrong one. My fault. Go ahead. I'm gonna let somebody else get it in for a second so we can kind of go back and forth. I don't want Go ahead, Domo. Let's see what you got. Go ahead, Domo. All right. Okay, go ahead.
Before I go, before I go, actual policies that Donald Trump is responsible for. Did you name anyone?
Brother, You do your 5 minutes. I mean, I'll do that.
Okay, I asked you, could I ask you a question? You said yeah. So now if you don't want to answer, now if you don't want to answer the question,
this ain't the question answer round. Go ahead.
Nah, bro, it ain't about, bro. It ain't even about that. This is
It's not like
he's scared.
Hold on. Like
you
I said,
on your clock. I ain't gonna say nothing during your clock, bro.
Policy that Donald Trump is responsible for. We go policy to policy and show you. And so, all right, I don't even need that much time because this shit easy.
Okay, go ahead.
First of all, he brought up the economy. Donald Trump, the legislation that he passed was detrimental to the economy. He brought up spending. We have the Congressional Budget Office that identified that Donald Trump and his tax.
Now, I just mentioned. Let's go.
Plan and his tariffs are responsible for one of the largest hikes in federal.
Damn, come on, man.
In federal spending and in the national debt, more than both Donald Trump, Joe economic conversation outside of reading somebody else's talking points. Donald Trump everybody knows Donald Trump has done more spending than the last two presidents, or his predecessor and his successor. Everybody knows this. So bringing up the economy and spending and saying that Donald Trump is better shows the niggas is not tapped in. Then he wants to bring what was the second thing he brought up? Immigration. Well, first of all, Donald Trump's immigration policies and Joe Biden's immigration policies don't differ. What the claim that was made is that they have relaxed border policies. False. Joe Biden and the Democrats have worked with Republicans to create one of the strictest.
Source. Nobody back at this Domo running his lip, y'all. Skip. You might have to skip
immigration policies that most Democrats.
Damn, I wish it was clear.
Republican and Democrat policy did not get passed is because Donald Trump told the Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson, that bill should be dead on arrival. We only gonna pass it when I become president. On top of that ugly COVID. The executive order. Or any Democrats have it's all just talking points. All just talking points. I tell y'all for the 100th time, Donald Trump only had two actual legislative victories. Two.
Fast. This nigga just lied, bro. I'm telling you, man, this dude's a joke.
His tax plan lowered our GDP, cost us hundreds of thousands of jobs, and resulted in one of the largest tax hikes in history.
Yeah, criminal. It's not playing. I don't know if you fast forward it. Wait till we go to the second round. After my second round, he don't even want to come back in. So maybe we have to skip past and see if we can get the second round played. Because y'all see, he didn't bring nothing but his damn lip. At least what I was saying was backed up by credible magazines. Washington Post. You see what I'm saying? Magazines like that. What did this dude bring? He just kept running his mouth. Let me see if I can play it from the phone so Karima can get back. Let's see. Damn. Hold up. Hold up. Let's see. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, Karima, it's see if you can just get my second round. That's what I want to, because that's when I really heat up. If you can just show that part, because he ain't gonna go after that, and they gonna start clowning him.
The reason why he couldn't answer the question of what policies was Donald Trump.
How the hell am I answering the question? I went first. You idiot.
What are his legislative victories? He doesn't know.
Okay. He got his goddamn legislative victories.
Critics say, who would get up and even thinking they in a debate and rely on what critics say and provide no actual tangible evidence? I didn't talk, you talked, bro. I didn't speak when you spoke. But this is proof why this is like a real debate with this individual would be a waste of my time, because this is the type of shit they present. He want to get up here and rely on cable news talking points and not speak one time about an actual was due to Obama era policies, which was identified by the Economic Policy Institute and other economists. What we know is that under Joe Biden, we've seen the biggest shrink in the black white wage gap, the racial wage gap. It's still wide as hell, but we've seen the most shrinkage that we've seen under the Biden administration. You had black families increasing their wealth at a 60-something% rate, while white families only increasing their wealth by 30-something%. And the reason why I'm okay with just saying it like this is because I presented this information before on this exact thing. I've shown this. I have slides already ready. This is old. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go on mute. Hold on. This is my last sentence. I'm gonna go on mute and I'm gonna let them ramble about everything but actual policy. So I can show y'all that this would be a waste of my time of actually investing in a debate for it. Go ahead.
You on mute, JJ.
Yeah, you on mute, Jay.
All right, Mom.
You probably got to just fast forward a little bit. Plus, this might be me. Might be.
JJ, if you ain't but don't already take your spot.
Yeah,
he did, Madon. He good.
Bro, let me get him for a little bit. Now, as y'all can see, ladies and gentlemen, he did a whole bunch of filibuster. You see, I brought some sources. I brought some reference. All he brought was a goddamn list of political plug. Everybody's dumb. Everybody's stupid. This is what he been calling y'all. It ain't bringing one source, not one reference. Just his goddamn pork chop eating lip. Now let's get to it. Now, the president, see, this will be a waste of my time because you ain't bringing nothing to the table. Here are some of President Biden's promises to black farmers that he didn't even fulfill.
JJ, you in the matrix. You in the matrix. Pause. Yeah. Pause. Get it back, JJ. Pause. Hey, yo. Get it back, JJ. That's the service. You breaking up. Try to get closer to your route.
Let me go inside. I'm finna beat this dude up, man. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. I give JJ a second. Let me get difficulties, right?
Yeah. Let me. That's what he want. He don't want. Now, put me back on the big screen, fam. Put me back on the big screen.
Let me see.
Right. Now, this guy right. Yeah. Hey, all right, now he was talking about black farmers and all that. The debt relief Biden promised to provide $10 million in debt relief to black farmers, but the program has been delayed and limited. How about this, Domo? You have to rebut this. The land reform he promised to address land loss and restore land to black farmers, but no significant action was taken. See, all this dudes do, they just ramble for hours and don't bring no source, no reference, nothing. JJ gonna bring you something that you can look up. Now, increased funding. Didn't Biden promise to increase funding for programs supporting black farmers, but funding has been inadequate. You see what I'm saying? Representation. He promised to increase representation of black farmers in agricultural policy decisions, but they remain. I tell you what, Domo, since I got you out of your little fishbowl, I dare you to come over here and debate me on this topic. You couldn't even go a second round. All you do is run your mouth. Sick of you, man. You a joke. You a joke, bro. I mean, unprecedented. See, nothing is, he just, Biden's running his lip. How about this? Access.
Well, you lucky I ain't hear this ass whooping, man. I gotta find the original video. Breaking up, man. Well, telling he got destroyed.
LBG, this was we ain't get
Man, I'm trying to tell you, man. The dude, after I got done with this round here, y'all, he didn't even want to step back on the court. Promise you. You see, all right, I caught him in the lie, talking about he didn't get in the ring, but when it was his second time to go, Domo was a no-show. He started making excuses. Man, I gotta find that original video. Yeah, it's going out and in and out. That's what. Look, you can tell it's going I mean, I can't hear it, so I know you and y'all can't hear it.
Your president lied.
Oh. And it's going in and out, bro. It's fucked up. Kareem, are you there? They can't hear it. It's going, sound going in and out. Let me call Kareem. I'm about to find out the original video. Yeah. Yeah, Kareem, she done fell off, so I gotta keep something. All right, so let me find something else, man. Hold up, y'all. She'll be back on, but hold up. Hold up. Let's see. All right. Man. Let's see. Hold up. Let me find something until she can get back. Let's see. All right. Let me see. I got some. Damn, man. Having technical difficulties. Hold up.
That's what you do. Keep the goddamn way. The presence of early in Europe by Dr. Ivan Van Sertima, the Wolof Clan of Israel by Dr. Charles Hayes, one of my relatives. Now here goes some. I got.
Hold up.
Now you back over here trying to get your way like a little bitch. This your superstar, Solar? And you're the Bay Leagues. Oh, a subgroup. I'm gonna give you so much Wolof information, it's gonna bust your head. A subgroup of the Wolof who claim to be descendants of the tribe of Naphtali. Then after I get done reading that, I'm gonna give you some more sources. All right? The Sini, S-I-N-E, also spelled S-I-N.
So what JJ did, with this right here. Now I'm breaking down the sub clans of the ones who said they were Israelites in Mali. You dumbass niggas that was talking shit. Here, let me teach you. And this was done on. You can go see Jj7000 prove Chris Harris don't understand what sources are. Go look it up. Look at it.
A subgroup of the Wolof who claim to be descended from the tribe of Zebulon. I didn't say all Wolof. There's subgroups that you don't even understand, the clans that you have never studied in your life, because I ain't never heard you say any of these groups. So your scholarship is down here.
Right.
You're still doing a 2013 scholarship. There wasn't any Hebrew slaves under the slave. That's nonsense. So let me give you some more. Since you're brave enough to step up here. I ain't gonna get you thrown off, but you start cussing first, then you're gonna try to reverse it on me.
It's Chris Harris, y'all.
Disrespectful. See, this is why I'm saying so, man. It'd be a waste of time to apologize to these little softies, because then when you apologize, they don't come in with respect. And that just bring out the lion in me. Now I'm the bad guy. No, it ain't gonna work like that. I done gave you an apology. Now you act like you know you got some respect. Or I'm gonna go back to busting your head the old way and calling you
It's Chris Harris.
out your goddamn name. Now the Fali, You haven't heard of that, sir? Also spelled FAAL. It's a subgroup of the Wolof. Any of these clans that I named, Chris Harris is not going to address it. He's not going to prove that none of these sub. And that's exactly what he did. He did not. He went to some goddamn Rabbi Mordecai. I told you, man, this dude ain't ready for me. Groups are not Israelites. They go to sources. The Wolof epic translated by Dr. Like I say, Abdalulier Wade. All right. And also. Chris, I told you, man, this dude's a joke. Like I say, bro, and like I said, I showed you. Watch when he comes. Well, let's see. Let's see. Then we gonna end this. Let's see if he even attempt to address anything. Well, you know what, guys? It's called Gish Gallop. Well, you could have picked one of those sub clans and debunked it. You said no, or as you say this, you had time to Google, nigga. I spelled it out for you, nigga. About the relationship that Jews have had with blacks. Shut your mouth. I didn't hear with the Jewish community. Yeah, look, you're young. What would make you pull your wiener out?
Oh, come on, man.
Part of when you call somebody.
Hey, hold up. Hold up, so this is what me and you was beefing, man. Hold up, man. Let me get you the part. Hold up, man.
Claim to be descendants of the tribe of Judah. Let me give you more, since you want to come on here and be rude and disrespectful, because you think you run something. Now he wants to play victim. Now you want to interrupt me in the middle of my talk. See, I told you, man, this dude's a joke. He cuts somebody off for challenging him. I want everybody to know. Everybody to know this dude's a fucking joke. He's a clown, and you can't see me in any type of topic. Look at this guy. I have to sit back and. All right, be quiet. It ain't your turn. It ain't your turn, Mr. Decorum. Now, you asked about the Wolof. Now, I'm going to give it to you. Now, the Yaldi, spelled Y-A-L-O-D or Y-A-L-O-D-I, a subgroup of the Wolof who claim to be descendants of the tribe of Judah. You're going to talk to them. The Saloon, also spelled S-A-A-L-A-M or Salumi, S-A-A-L-U-M-E, a subgroup of the Wolof who claim to be descendants of the tribe of Benjamin. You know nothing about none of these tribes. You didn't Google something real quick. The Nige, N-J-I-E, also spelled N-I-D-A-Y-E, a subgroup. Christine Harris, a subgroup who claim to be descendants of the tribe of Levi. You're going to look them up. You're going to talk to them about that. Or I got the sources to back it up when I get done reading these subgroups that you don't know nothing about, you ain't never heard of in your life. Want to get up here and try to act, oh, yeah, my name's Chris. That shit don't work with me. Yeah, that's what I say. You would never face me somewhere else because you come over here and you mute me on my own show. I seen you do it. Now, the loop, the L-O-U-P, also spelled LOP, L-O-P, a subgroup of the Wolof. Busting, sir. Have you ever heard of that? Subgroups are saying that they're Israelites. Don't even answer because you can't. It's who claim to be descendant of the tribe of Reuben. See? This was a clown show when you stepped up here because you ain't got nothing but your lip. You have to debunk each and every subgroup that I bring up. And you can't. The SAR. Then you sit there and lie and talk about the menorah was never found. You're a goddamn lie. The SAR. The S-A-R, spelled S-A-R, a subgroup of the Wolof who claim to be descendant of the tribe of Gad. Here you go. Here go one more for you. Maybe to fix your hairline. The Nada. The N-D-A-W. Also spelled N. So, I'm giving you sources to look up. But you want to be combative instead of writing it down. And then when you come back, you don't even address none of this that I said. D-A-W-E, a subgroup of the... Now, Solar, one of these two is muting me. You see what I'm saying? There's weak ass niggas over here, man. Not muting me, Chris. A sub...
Look at that, y'all. Look. Look, I'm getting muted.
Group of the Wolof, I know it hurts, who claim to be descendants of the tribe of Asher. The sources, I'm going to give you the sources. The sources, the Wolof epic. Here, write it down. I want you, let me see your face when I'm talking to you. Don't be hiding in the dark. The Wolof epic, translated by Dr. Abdullah Wade. Let me spell it for you in 2000. Now, I'm spelling it for him. I'm giving him sources. What did Chris bring with these little dusty ass articles? Huh, Eric? Not shit.
All right, hold up, Fred. Let me finish this little part.
Yeah, I'm glad you did.
It's okay. I got it. Hold up. Now, this is the other one I had on the hit list, whooping Chris ass. That time I went over there and they was muting me and all that. This was 9 months ago. 9 months ago. Let's keep it going.
The African presence early in Europe by Dr. Ivan Van Sertima. The Wolof Clan of Israel by Dr. Charles Hayes, one of my relatives. Now, here goes some. I got more for you since you come up here and run your mouth. Oh, yeah, my name is Chris Harris, and this is what it is, and this is a kind of. You come up here to try to disrupt, and you ain't brought that but a goddamn article that you reading. Ain't no source, ain't no reference in there, and you better show that the Israelites wasn't in Africa before 1492, because that's your claim. Right. It's a goddamn lie. Now, let's keep it moving. The Gidij. Also spelled Gueje, a subgroup. Chris, I ain't never heard you talk about a subgroup. A Wolof who claimed to be descended from the tribe of Dan. How about this one? The Baal. The B-A-O-L. Yeah, Google. That's why he got his camera off. Yeah, he Googling. Also spelled Baal. A subgroup. I'm gonna give you so much Wolof information, it's gonna bust your head. A subgroup of the Wolof who claim to be descendants of the tribe of Naphtali. Then after I get done reading that, I'm gonna give you some more sources. All right? The Sine, S-I-N-E, also spelled S-I-N-E, a subgroup of the Wolof who claim to be descended from the tribe of Zebulon. I didn't say all Wolof. There's subgroups that you don't even understand, the clans that you have never studied in your life, because I ain't never heard you say any of these groups. So your scholarship is down here. Right. You're still doing a 2013 scholarship. There wasn't any Hebrew slaves under the slave. That's nonsense. So let me give you some more. Since you're brave enough to step up here. I ain't gonna get you thrown off, but you start cussing first. Then you gonna try to reverse it on me. You came up here disrespectful. See, this is why I'm saying so, man. It'd be a waste of time to apologize to these little softies, because then when you apologize, they don't come in with respect. And then that just bring out the lion in me. Now I'm the bad guy. No, it ain't gonna work like that. I done gave you an apology. Now you act like you know you got some respect. Or I'm gonna go back to busting your head the old way and calling you out your goddamn name. Now the Fali, you haven't heard of that, sir? Also spelled F-A-A-L. It's a subgroup of the Wolof. Any of these
Storing this dude. Because remember, Chris's whole argument is that there was no Israelites in Africa before 1492 because the Spanish and the Portuguese went over there and converted all of them. Now that make sense when they was already out of defend the Jews or Israelites that was in those lands because they were practicing their laws, their statutes, and commandments. So you mean to tell me they're gonna kick them out and then track them back down to Africa and convert them to something they know nothing about? Ain't you, bro? You a joke, man. I catch them, y'all. Look. Let's keep going.
Any of these clans that I named, Chris Harris is not going to address it. He's not going to prove that none of these and that's exactly what he did. He did not. He went to some goddamn Rabbi Mordecai. I told you, man, this dude ain't ready for me. Groups are not Israelites. He can't. They go to sources. The Wolof Epic translated by Dr. Like I say, Abdalulier Wade. All right, and also. Chris, I told you, man, these dudes are jokes. Like I said, bro, and like I said, I showed y'all. Watch when he comes. Let's see. And then we're gonna end this. Let's see if he even attempt to address anything. Well, you know what, guys? It's called Gish Gallop. You could have picked one of those sub clans and debunked it. They said, no, or I should say this: you had time to Google, nigga. I spelled it out for you, nigga. Watch you, Chris. Yeah, go ahead. Any of those groups, debunk them. Let's see what we do. All right, guys. Look. All right, so let me get this up real quick. Yeah. This ain't hard at all.
All right, so let me get this off real quick. It's not hard at all. Shut the hell up. Look at this idiot. He's just like Domo. No sources, nothing. They just run their mouth. When I catch them by themselves, this is what happened to them. All that gang junking, hey, that's over with. What you gonna do when you get in the ring? The same thing they do now. Look.
That's what she told you. That's why she went and got pregnant by the milkman, nigga. Let me do a share screen right here. I want to show everybody one of the fallacies that that's a fallacy because I'm bringing out the information and I'm on the topic that what the title is. No, you just defeat it. This guy. I love to do all the time. And this is, can everybody see my screen? Yeah, I'm the one that introduced this. You're like, Tahuti did. And as you can see, he's not addressing it. Look. Turn into the community. And it is called Gishgality. I'm done. Let's see if he goes in
Hey. Hey, 10 months ago, JJ said, I'm done.
Right, what? To Mordecai? Look.
The Gishgality.
Rabbi Mordecai.
And look.
1890 something.
Look. And they check this out. Tahuti brought that out. The first time we ever heard that with Tahuti, when I was hitting Tahuti with all them scripts about the scrolls and stuff of the ancient Hebrew writing being preserved. What JJ just did, but I went back to 635 BC, nigga. That's what I did to Tahuti. Hey, come on, man. I love you, Tahuti, but you know what happened. Look.
A Nigerian archaeologist stated that the discovery of the menorah suggests that there may have been Israelite present in the Igbo region centuries
Oh, look at that. All right, so what I did, I skipped back to the part that y'all missed. Hold on.
ago. I just told you 9th century to the 13th, and around that time, was it dated? You said 1492. See? When some guy went all over the goddamn Africa. See what else I say? Told you, man. See what else I say? Manila in Igbo is a long word, halakha Hebrew, meaning law or customs. Igbo is Israel. Let me give you one more. Sineki. Look, busting his head. Facts. Bringing that info. Reggie and Jabari would never speak the words that you speak. Goddamn Reggie, you supposed to be Dr. Ben's #1 student. I guess you fell asleep when he was talking about us. Or you Sunday. And now, Monday, you want to try to come up here?
Yeah, Monday morning quarterback.
So I might give you To the Parfait. That's a journal of African American history in 2000. I got so much information. Abaya, a Jewish community in Uganda by Dr. Richard Svdl. Look it up. You know what I'm saying? These are some of my notes, but if anybody that made me, it's going to be in a PowerPoint presentation. See? It's going to be. Now, here are some of the, so let's get to the clans. Here's some of the information of the Igbo clans. Israelite. Like I said, not all Igbo are Israelites. I never said that. Not all Wolof are Israelites. I never said that. See? You got to go to the subsets and clans, Chris Harris, which you haven't done. Because if you did, you and Reggie and Jabari would never speak the words that you speak. Goddamn Reggie, you supposed to be Dr. Ben's #1 student. I guess you fell asleep when he was talking about us. Or you just being a biased, dishonest scholar. Let's keep it moving. Now, the names, the Igbo, Igbo Hebrew. This is one of the clans that Nebi, NDI, children of Israel. It's one of the clans of the Igbo. The biblical oral tradition is that people have an oral tradition that they are descendants from the Israelites, specifically from the tribes of Ephraim and Judah. They believe that their ancestry was led out of Israel by a prophet named Gad, who was sent by God to lead them to West Africa. And here goes this Nebi tribe, NBI. Here goes some of the customs and rituals that they perform.
Look. They not ready for 7,000, man. Even when I was trying to tell it to the Israelites, some of them, they wasn't ready for this type of information, man. Because a lot of them hate Africa. How you gonna trace your roots back if we come from the door no return? That's where they picked us up at. The hell wrong with y'all? We amalgamated with some of these tribes. I didn't say all of them. You got to search, like I told you, the subclans, which Chris Harris knows nothing about.
Several rituals and customs that are similar to those of the Israelites, like circumcision. That's what some of the Igbo, just one particular clan that eat by you is IBU. Or another clan. The Sabbath observance by the Ori clan. Another clan. O-R-I-E.
Another clan.
And all this information I brought out, did you go to an article talking about some Rabbi Mordecai? I told you. And then you bring up another, he's against galloping guys. Too much information. Shut the fuck up. Excuse my language, y'all. How about the dietary laws of this Igbo clan called it's called Kasharat. Sacrificial offerings by the IFE. Artifacts, Chris Harris. The Igbo people have some
Ifa. Y'all hear that?
artifacts that are similar to those of the Israelites, such as the Ofo. Do you know what the Ofo
Y'all hear that? Ifa.
is, Chris? Type it in right now if you peek. You don't know. It's a staff or scepter, which is similar to the staff of Moses. I want you to do no Monday morning quarterbacking. Matter of fact, you can jump on here right now. We can do a prelim, a 5-minute round prelim right now before the people. Ain't gonna be doing no, you come behind, a day later, you gonna go look stuff up. But even if you look the stuff up, you're not gonna be able to debunk anything that I bring out. None of y'all. Asarium Ka, when I told you about Sundari Kita, of being the founder of the Mali Empire, that's a fact. Him and I are gonna have that discussion. Now, let's keep it moving. We got, like I said, the artifacts. Several artifacts are similar to those of Israelites, such as the Ofo, a staff or scepter, which is similar to the staff of Moses. The crown, which is similar to the crown of the Israelite high priest, was found. We got genetic proof. Studies that have shown that the Igbo people have a high percentage of Israelite DNA, specifically from the Kohen priestly caste. A study published by the Journals of Genetic Genealogy found that 24% of the Igbo men tested positive for this Kohen marker. Man, this dude ain't ready for me, man. Look what he got. A subgroup of the Wolof who claim to be descended of the tribe of Gad. Look what he got. Works of Senegambia and Upper Guinea. One of them, and he goes, I mean, come on, bro. Look at this dude. But what I'm bringing up, you way off topic. Now watch this. The Joli people are. Can you get that off there while I'm doing this, sir? That's disrespectful. The Joli people are an ethnic group found in Senegal, Gambia, and some of them claim to be descendants of the Israelites. This is their oral tradition. Joli clan Israelites migrated from Israel to West Africa 1200 BCE. He want to short my time. Look. Look how you short. Now come on, bro. A British rabbi who was converted to the Ebite Jewish faith in the 20th century. We were converting them. But let's get back to these.
We were converting the Rabbi Mordecai's, sir.
It says the conversion of the Jewish master's slaves to Judaism. So once again, we have African slaves in Amsterdam being converted to Judaism.
This nigga all in Amsterdam.
Wow. We talking about Africa, and this dude is talking about Amsterdam. I told y'all, this dude ain't ready. Amsterdam. You bring up an article about Amsterdam. Are you serious? Judaism. Why were they being converted to Judaism? 1 minute left, Chris. Okay, got you. Because I'm talking about this 1 minute is. It says the congressional records of the 1640s reveal several interdictions regarding the participation of African members of the congregation in synagogal services. This is evidence both of a reasonable African contingent in the congregation and of a hardening of the inclusiveness which had characterized the congregation in its early years. Hardening, which itself was possibly the corollary of an increasingly racialized discourse in the 17th century unfolded. Now, at the time, moreover, as Africans were being converted to Jews in Amsterdam, an analogous process was occurring in reverse.
Hey, we talking. You said there wasn't no Jews in Africa in 1492. This nigga all in Amsterdam. This is what I be talking about, y'all. And this is why I slow things down to point it out to these idiots. And you up here thinking you doing something? You bring out Mordai Rabbakai, whatever the hell, what is the Rabbi Mordecai, right? But that he come around the 1800s. I'm talking about 1492, before 1492. This dude that went to the 1800s. The 1800s. So how is you proving your case, Chris Harris? What the hell wrong with these dudes, man? So I hope you're watching, listening. Because this cannot fly in a debate.
On the West African coast. Oh, goddamn, we right back there, ain't we? Let's see, Sephardim, who had taken up residence in Senegambia and the second and third generation Sephardic new Christians. These are the Sephardic Jews, which were turned into Christianity after the Alhambra decree, which we're going to get into a little bit later in this beat down here, so you can understand how Judaism got into Africa and people who get back convert to Judaism.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Jews.
So now I ain't talking about Judaism, but like I say, you said that there wasn't any Israelites, any of them people claiming to be from this tribe. They may call themselves the OU, but they telling you their old tradition. I named several examples, Chris Harris, and you go to 1800 talking about Rabbi goddamn Mordecai in Amsterdam. In Amsterdam, there ain't nowhere in Africa. Man, this can't fly in a debate, bro.
It's just that simple. All right. JJ. Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. Okay, my time started at the 54-minute and 59-second mark. What'd you say, 55 minutes? Let's see how long I get to go.
No, keep your camera on, because I want you to take your hat off. But that ain't even important to me. That ain't even important. So, ladies and gentlemen, as y'all notice, he didn't address any of the subgroups that I named. He wanted to run to the same thing that he runs to all the time, this rabbi guy. So I apologize to the other brother that was up. You know, these guys have
interruption. You see what I'm saying? 22 seconds into me start.
A little few. You know, you can hit the link.
You couldn't have did that. Why didn't you apologize after Chris got done? Say, hold up, JJ. This is unprofessionalism that we have over there at the Solar Vision Debate League.
We'll include you in the conversation. I actually forgot you was up, brother. You said anybody. I said anybody. All right. Now.
Okay, let's see. 50, 55, 30. Let's see.
Several Israelite tribes who have been credited to converting Khazars, Europeans to the faith.
Oh.
They were converted.
Look. 7,000 come back with a sledgehammer on this damn idiot. Let's listen.
He converted him. This Rabbi Mordecai guy, he was converted. They taught him.
But you see, I'm responding to what he brought up, but he's not responding to what I brought up.
The Beta Israel Ethiopian Jews, they converted Portuguese soldiers and traders to Judaism in the 16th century. The Levi people of South Africa converted European colonizers and missionaries to the Jewish faith. The Igbo tribe, they converted British colonizers in the 19th and 20th century. The Abayai, they converted British colonizers and missionaries to this Israelite faith. The Kushi Jews of Sudan converted European explorers to Judaism. You gotta show me how.
See, these niggas don't be respecting my debate gangster, man. I'm trying to tell you. He getting slaughtered.
This rabbi guy converted everybody.
Now they whistling.
Now they whistling. Come on, man.
During my time. You see what I'm saying? I just started at the 56 with the 55-minute mark. So that's a minute and 17 seconds.
Rabbi Moshe ben Avram, a Portuguese rabbi who converted to the Beta Israel faith in Ethiopia in the 60s.
Now who converted who? That's when your Rabbi Mordecai's and them come around, nigga. You said in 1492, well, I can't show you any proof of any. You saying that Spain and Portugal came in 1492 and converted all these people, all these different tribes. How they speak all the different languages? How they do that? How they even know Hebrew? How they do that? And pass it down to them. Explain it.
16th century, Rabbi Avram ben Yaakov, a British rabbi who was converted to the Jewish faith in the 20th century. We were converting them. But let's get back to these tribes that Chris will not address. And the first person to say Gish got up in the community was Tahuti. He brought it out in him and I's debate. You were watching. You were his student. But let's keep it moving, man. Let's get back to these tribes that he will not address. Right. Let's go to that. Now, the history of the Israelite goes back thousands of years. Here's the evidence that Israelite present Africa go far back as the 10th century BCE during the reign of King Solomon. Here are some key points in histories of Africa. 10th century BCE, Solomon trade and diplomatic connections with Africa, including Sheba, modern-day Ethiopia. The 8th century BCE, the Israelite kingdom of Judah established a trade and cultural exchange with the Nubian kingdom of Kush. He won't be able to debunk that. He's just going to come on here with his insults and, yeah, hey guys, my name is Chris Harris, and I talk like this because I got something up my nose. Now shut up, man. You ain't brought nothing to the table. You read a whole article that put us to sleep. That's what you did. When you going to debunk any of these subgroups that I brought up? You talking about Rabbi Mordecai? He converted all of them? I just showed you that Israelites was in Africa way before this dude was born, and you still ain't addressed it. Now, 6th century BC, at Babylonian exile leads Israelites to being deported to Africa, including Egypt and Nubia. The 4th century BC, Jewish communities are established in Egypt. I guess Rabbi Mordecai was there for that one too, huh? In the 4th century, and then you talking about 1492 BC. Way out of your 1898, Jj. Lee. Then you gonna sit up here and come up here and mute me. This is why I know you will, but I ain't gonna complain about it, bro. Because you have to mute me. You have to have something in your favor when you face me. Now, let's keep it moving, man. Nobody's muting you. What do you? Shut the hell up, lying ass nigga. You or him did the shit. Your stupid ass up. You should definitely be quiet. You will get destroyed in an intellectual goddamn debate with me. You don't have no intellect. Your claim to fame is a fucking shucklebuck, and all that means keeping your slow ass in the way. Nobody's being. Okay, whatever. Okay, we're gonna keep it moving. 7th century CE. Islam spreads to Africa, leading to the migration of Israelites and Christian communities in other parts of the continent. Getting your head bust. 14th century CE, the Mali Empire founded by Sundiata Keita, who was an Israelite. He started the Mali Empire. Has a trade and culture exchange with other communities in North Africa. Debunk that. See what you're doing right now, you got your camera off and you sit up there, you're Googling. At least I had enough respect for you to keep my camera on. This is why I told you I don't like apologizing to these guys, but they're not genuine. They want an apology because they soft. You want to take your hat off. You focusing on my head. You need to be focusing on what I'm telling you, and what I'm showing you. Now, the 1960s. Hurry up with your information, man. That's her. You slow to mind was. I mean, bro, you don't need me to hurry up anything as slow as you is. So stupid ass up. Stay out from fucking libraries with your goddamn wiener out.
Come on, JJ, leave him alone, man.
Stay out of people's houses.
All right, hold on, bro. That's what me and him was beefing, man. We passed that part. I'm just showing you the ass whooping that Chris Harris received. So.
You ain't there. You got.
All right, we gonna leave that part alone, JJ. We passed that. All right, let me show you another clip of ass whooping. Let me see. Hold up, man. I told you these dudes ain't be ready. I got one more little clip, then we can end it. Yeah. Hold up. Let's see. What else I got? Let me see. Hold up. Let's see. Hold up. I got some more Chris Harris clips. Let me see. I know I do. I kept my foot on his neck. Hold up. Let's see. I gotta go through the Rolodex. Hold up. Shit. All right, here you go. Here go the 12-minute one. Now, this is when Chris called me, and I'm minding my business, and then he come on to me, he gonna be a huckleberry. I said, and Sonny said, when you want to sit to bed? I said, we can get in the ring tomorrow. And he ran, as he always do. Look at this, y'all. It's kind of low.
Okay, now see, stop there. Okay, stop there. Stop there with the false narrative. Stop there, please. Okay. All right, man. Okay, hold up. I won't be so loud. But let's stop right there. Now, listen to what Svdl said. That's why nobody likes to debate you and Black Jesus Minister. So why is Chris Harris accepting my challenge? I put it out there. I said I'll debate anybody on this topic. So stop with the false narrative, bro. Stop right there.
See, I'm telling them be there tomorrow since you wanna call me. Now he running. See, look, he ran.
Look, I said, how many days you need? You need 3 weeks? You need 4 days? What you need? And he ran out the building. He did not say he could do anything Monday. Not Monday. Nothing but Monday came out of the dude's mouth. He got the hell up out of there.
Look how sad Svdl looking. Look how sad he's looking, like it's a goddamn funeral.